All right, what's going on with y'all? What's going on? Good morning. 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 Two turn. What's the word? I'm here. That's why I needed. I was supposed to make an intro this weekend, but I didn't get to it. Having an actual intro is better than y'all just looking at the screen. Which just sort of kind of mean the same thing a little bit. Like, just be patient. Just relax. We're going to get into everything. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling blessed. I'm feeling thankful. I'm feeling motivated. I'm feeling determined. I'm feeling loved. What else? I'm feeling good. I forget good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling thankful. I'm feeling appreciative. Yeah, man, all that. You know, I can continue on. And I'm glad to see y'all three in here so far. Well, at least I typed in the chat so far. And I appreciate all the constant support. Sensational. Even though you messed that up a little bit. Unless that's a word that I don't know about. Senational. I think you meant sensational. Yes, I am feeling blessed. I don't know if I left out blessed, that's crazy. But yes, I'm feeling blessed. And you know, just here for another day, man. Just here for another day to be able to sit right here in my favorite chair that my family got me like 2 years ago for my birthday. Or 3 years ago. Yeah. Got me that chair for my birthday like 2 years ago. You keep talking about something, brother. Now we brother and sister. Shout out to my dog, nah, man. Shout out to my dog, nah. But yeah, all that there, you know. So if you look at the title of the show today, ready to get into everything that we're going to be discussing. Couple of house rules, I will say. First and foremost, if you're on the YouTube side of things, so far, and or you replay the show on YouTube, Twitter, and or Twitch, I appreciate it. First and foremost, I'll make that very clear. If you're on the YouTube side right now at the moment, though, make sure y'all hit the thumbs up button on this video for me. That helps the algorithm out for anybody that's surfing on YouTube to come across facts and stats and be willing to chime in to the show. Be willing, whether it's on the stage, whether it's typing in the chat, or whether you're just listening and using the show to get through your work day, or hearing what other people around the world feel about your team, or feel about the NFL topic, the WNBA, college football, the whole nine that we have scheduled for today. So that's what we'll get into. Josh, what's the word? That's what we'll be getting into today. So if you're on the YouTube side of things, hit that thumbs up button for me. Also, if you want to extend your support for what I do on a day-to-day basis, and also the Facts and Stats platform, I would love for you all to become a member. There's 3 different levels you can join as: level 1, level 2, and level 3. They all have different customized perks. You also will have one of the biggest abilities of watching podcast episodes early. Another level, you get discount on merchandise and more. So keep that in mind. Speaking of merchandise, let me show y'all real quick what I am working on. I showed y'all last time. Y'all said they told me to remove the Speak Your Mind lettering, but these are my next 2 drops. Hold on. So I'm still going with the same Love Facts and Stats collection with the heart shape, you know. So I'm putting them on sweatpants and hoodies now before I take my time and actually drop them for you all to be able to purchase. Now, I showed the picture last week. Let me see if I got the picture on my computer. I don't even know what email I even sent it to. I don't know what email I sent it to. Fall colors. That's the thing. That site don't have no fall sweatpants. Now I can do fall hoodies, which I'll probably do. Yeah, I'll do fall hoodies. So that'd be cool. Look at these. So they told me to remove the lettering, y'all. I showed them in Discord the other day. They said remove the lettering. I'm not mad at it. I respect it. It is what it is. Yes, sir. Shout out to Josh with a gift.
Let's go.
Gifting a sub early today, man. I appreciate that. That truly means a lot to me. Believe it or not. They say remove the lettering. Let me know what y'all think for the ones that's in here real quick. This is how I'm going to proceed. Remove the lettering or what? Remove the lettering or what? I got one on me with the lettering. Right? This is with the lettering. I don't know. And then I got one without. So everybody's saying remove. I got one with, one without. One with, one without. Now obviously it's going to be a sweatsuit. Like it's going to be a sweatsuit. So this is what it's going to look like. I'm just a little lazy right now. Yeah, I'm just a little lazy. So I'm going to make that hoodie today. And I'm going to have my first sweatsuit of the Love Fact and Stats collection. Def or without. Yeah, everybody's saying without. You know what's funny? There's only one person in here that won it with. And that's Lorenzo. Lorenzo was the only one that won it with on top of someone else that I know. So, yeah, I'm going to definitely remove it and not drop it with the lettering. I made that decision last night. And yeah, Nana said fall colors. So I'll order some fall color hoodies when I drop the black one. So it'll be the black hoodie and fall color hoodies or hoodie and then go from there. But that is next for the ones that live anywhere where it gets cold out or whatever the case may be. Instead of words, add stars or symbols. That's champ. I'm not doing that. I'm cool. I do want to get into my creative bag a little bit more when it comes to the apparel side of things. But as you all see or know, I'm focused on different things right now. I'm trying to get back consistent with the podcast side of things. I think that's most important to me. Well, one of the most important things right now. And then also, I'm trying to post more clips and things like that. So, if y'all remember, before my other computer broke, I was posting clips on the WNBA. And when my computer broke, I lost that habit. Like, everything about life is building habits and then being consistent on the habits that you built from consistency, right? And I was telling y'all the other day, consistency is everything. So today, I started something new where, as you can see here, I'm going to, in the video I stated, I will be picking out who I feel like is the biggest win, or what I feel like is the biggest win from the past NFL Sunday. So today in this video, if you watched it or did not watch it yet or whatever the case may be, I went with the Chargers. I know the Eagles had a phenomenal comeback win, but the reason why I went with the Chargers because they are now 3-0 in their division. They started the season off with 3 straight divisional opponents, and they're now 3-0 in their division. So that's the biggest win this past week to me. I also have my biggest loser video that I'll be dropping as well within the next hour. But those clips are to grow the TikTok, to grow the Instagram, and to grow the YouTube with the YouTube Shorts. So that's something I want to do as well. So I then have to take time to get clips from the show. That is the next biggest thing, and post that as well. I should be posting a clip from the show literally every single day. So yeah, that's my 2 biggest focuses right now. The daily show just take up so damn much, but either way, here we go. You have an idea who the biggest loser is? I don't know if you know. But either way, today's topic today. Also, by the way, y'all, if y'all ever see this tweet, do me a solid. I ain't asking nobody to sub. I'm not asking nobody to spend no money. If you ever see this tweet right here in the morning time and or previous night, do me a solid and retweet it, quote tweet it, send it in a group chat, like it, whatever the case may be. Because that also helps. Same way I tell people on YouTube, liking the video helps the algorithm. Retweeting or quote tweet it help more people see it. Twitter is one of the biggest platforms that people scroll on a day-to-day basis, literally. So today we're gonna be going over the whole NFL Sunday recap, previewing the game that I cannot wait to watch. I did something for my first time ever last week. I watched a Ravens game inside here with the Fact and Stats community, first time ever, and it's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. But it's bad, but it's not that bad. But it's bad. But it's not that bad. And that wasn't even last week. That was 2 weeks ago when we lost to the Bills. That was a tough game to watch. I'm not going to lie. That was a tough game to watch in here. But low-key, y'all made it better. Because if I was by myself, I probably would have been crashing out. I probably would have threw a controller. I probably would have threw one of my phones. I probably would have did some other shit. But me being in here watching the game with y'all kept me cool, kept me calm. And I said the game wasn't over. You know, they came back and ultimately they obviously won on some bogus. But it is what it is. So we're going to preview that Ravens and Lions game. Leading up to this game, I'm hearing too many trolls from a certain side. Like, that other side over there, I'm hearing too many trolls from the Detroit guys and things like that. So, like, I really want to hear, like, I don't even want to hear from the Detroit guys today. You want me to keep it real with you? I don't want to hear from the Detroit guys today. I want to hear from different people. Like, whoever's on the stage. Say it's Wes, say it's Shaggy, say it's Ari, say it's D-Mac. Shit, maybe even B Young. Whoever is on the stage, Low, whoever. I want to hear from them people. But the Detroit guys, y'all know who they are, and I'm not going to say their name because I don't think they're present at the moment. I don't want to hear from them. Especially the taller one. Well, I don't even know how tall the other one is. Especially the newer one. Let me put it like that. Especially the newer Lions fan. I don't even want to hear from him. I ain't even going to lie to you. You feel me? Let me see. OG just said something on YouTube. Please start with the Cowboys. I need to hear from B Young. OG, you're a Texans fan. How much do you want to hear, nigga? Because I need to hear from you. That's you the one I need to hear from. I bet Texans money line yesterday. You the one I need to hear from, nigga. You want to hear from somebody, nigga, I need to hear from you. So how that work? You went from the Cowboys to the Texans, and then your team looks worse than the Cowboys. So how the fuck do that work? And you got the nerve to come in here and say you want to hear from B Young? Nigga, I need to hear from you. So let's make that very clear. That just made me think of the Who Sold Your Parlay segment anyway. Anyways, briefly look at college football week 4 from this past Saturday, and then chime in on the WNBA playoffs. I guess quick pit stop on the Fever beating the... I think we spoke on the Fever beating the Dream. I don't remember. But either way, we're in the semifinals now. So I'm going to try to do a quick pit stop on the previous game before the semifinals, and then also ultimately the game 1 in the semifinals, where the Lynx had a phenomenal win against the Mercury, and then the Fever had a phenomenal win against the Aces. It's quiet as kept. So that'll be the show today. I'm already prepping for the show to be 4 to 5 hours today. That's typically how Mondays go. And with that being said, if you are in here and you want to join the stage, feel free to join the stage through the Discord. If you look at the pinned message on Twitch, it will say join the Fact and Stats Discord to join the stage for the show, watch parties, and to share your gambling plays. If you're on YouTube, the Discord link in the description on this video, and this is an open platform for anybody to come on the stage and speak their mind. Do not be afraid. Do not be shy. Do not be nervous. The CC groin heel if they make the finals. Unfortunately, she's out for the year. And it's a bummer because I could have saw realistically my two favorite players win back-to-back championships. Sabrina last year, CC this year. They have the team to do it. I mean, they compete hard. They play hard. I don't know, man. It's a bummer, but we'll see what happens. So with that being said, let me hit the Discord. If you're on Twitch and you want to extend your support for the platform, feel free to hit that sub button. It is September, so I think all subs are 25 to 30% off. And let me hit the voice channel. All right, here we go. Who sold your parlay to start the day off? Before we get to that, let's bring some positivity into it. I don't want to start the show off with no negativity. Let's bring some positivity into it real quick. Y'all got any players over the weekend that y'all want to shout out? Any players over the weekend across all sports? We even had NHL preseason yesterday. Shout out to Z Farm. Let me take this Discord thing off the screen real quick. I'm now a Washington Capitals fan. I believe I told y'all already I needed to pick a team. I'm going to go with the home team. I'm a Washington Capitals fan. They told me I could not pick up my Florida ties, so I could not like the Panthers. Cool, it is what it is. I don't care. I'm rocking with the Washington Capitals. That's my team. So, who do I want to shout out over the weekend? Let me see if I got any players over the week. Players of the week. No, we're not going to start with who sold your parlay. We're going to start with some players of the week real quick. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't. Y'all got anybody in the NFL that's worth shouting out? Anybody in the NFL that's worth shouting out? Oh, Isaiah Rogers. Isaiah Rogers is worth shouting out. Isaiah Rogers had 2 touchdowns, forced fumble, interception. Um, yeah, I think Isaiah Rogers is definitely. Yeah, Josh just typed it in the chat. Eric McAllister, TCU wide receiver, 250 yards, 3 TDs. Mike Trout, 400th home run. Shout out to the dummy that returned the ball to him for signed bats in the game of catch. Oh, Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor, yeah, 3 touchdowns. Trey Tucker, yes, there we go, there we go, there we go. Mason Graham, I'm assuming. Jordan Mason. Oh, Jordan Mason, okay, yeah, Jordan Mason, a good shout out. Jalen Hurts, solid shout out, I guess. OG coming in the chat with AJ Brown. Shout out to AJ Brown as well. Nana, thank you for that. I'm going to look at that after the show. Much love always. Much love always. Shout out to Jordan Davis. Yes, sir, TJ. Keep dropping them shout outs in the chat, man. Let's bring some positivity in the chat real quick. Shout out to Jordan Davis. Game, blocking, field goal attempt, and took it back for a touchdown. Who else? Who else? Shout out to all the special teams that block kicks. Hey, bro, you funny, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Yes, DWRE, just type that field goal blocker, shout them out. You know what's funny, y'all? When I record a video or I'm sitting at my screen, I don't lag. But as soon as I start recording this for the show, I lag. I don't get it. Like I'm delayed on my end. OG Daniel Jones, shout out. He said niggas lied about him. I don't think niggas lied about him. He was just looking ass in his situation. That's like CJ Stroud going to a different team 2 years from now and looking better on that team, but in year 2, year 3, he looked mid. You gonna say niggas lied about him for what they were saying about him in year 2 and year 3? I don't think that's fair. Shout out to Myles Garrett. Right, you're lame. Caleb Williams, that's a phenomenal shout out. Let me clap to that one. Shout out to Caleb Williams. Shout out to Caleb Williams, bro. 4 touchdown passes. First NFL game where he was not sacked. Put on a hell of a performance. Delivered some nice balls. Shout out to Caleb. Luther Burden. Cam Scatterboo. Great shout out. Marcus Mariota. Good shout out. Torrey Horton. Good shout out. Yes, sir. Bring some positivity into the chat. Carl says shout out to the Panthers. No, Carl. Shout out to the Steelers. Because your Patriots are not winning 10 games, buddy. So make sure you're ready to hand over that $100 in January, buddy. And that's going to be New Year's? Ooh-wee. That's going to be New Year's? You really bet me the Patriots going to win 10 games, nigga. You a funny guy. Am I delayed for y'all? Because I'm delayed on my end. Am I delayed for y'all?
Hey, is it safe to come up here now? I didn't know if the coast was clear. I ain't been up here in the morning usually this early. Can I come up here this early or not? But you just said something I didn't agree with, and I'm trying to hold back. I didn't know if it was safe. You talking about shout out Caleb Williams. I can't let you get away with that.
Talk to me.
I'm not gonna let you get away with that.
What happened?
No. Nigga, I could have did that against that motherfucking defense. Nigga, stop. Stop. Shout out nothing, nigga. Russell Wilson looking like Warren Moon last week, nigga. And what he look like this week? Back to normal. The nigga gonna be back to normal next week. He
Wait,
played against the
OG, they can't
Cowboys
shout out
defense,
Caleb
nigga.
Williams?
No, because anybody could have did that shit. That shit was anytime you see a nigga out there doing flea flickers, I'm talking about a flea flicker that was busted up, and the nigga still didn't get touched. The nigga threw the ball way back in the air.
So,
Nigga threw the ball
OG,
all in there.
I'm
Nobody
I'm
can't take
I'm
that.
with you. I'm with you.
No,
Dallas
that defense
defense
is
is
absolutely
ass.
atrocious. I'm talking
Yes.
about atrocious.
But we
Holes
can't give Caleb a
everywhere.
shout out for his first game without being sacked.
What?
This is his first game ever.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Who gonna sack
Like
him?
we can't be happy about that.
Who gonna sack him? Who was supposed to sack him yesterday?
I don't fucking know.
That has
But
got to be I mean, no. I'm not giving no shout outs. It looked good, 1929 or whatever, 4
look, he bounced
touchdowns.
back. Think about it this way, OG. They just got their ass beat by the Lions, right? Come back home, you know, Their defense obviously played better ish enough because Dallas didn't do what they were able to do versus the Giants. He played well enough because I'll say this, OG, you know, a quarterback that's ass, they gonna find a way to fuck up
You
against a
can't
bad
fuck up
defense.
again. I hear you, Ari, but you can't fuck up against that defense. You
Russ
can't.
did. He ended up throwing the interception.
That nigga damn near went for 500. And how many touchdowns he had? That game should you at home? Well, I'm starting to sound like a fan now, but I'm not. So I'm just saying, when you start talking about Caleb Williams and shouting all that, I think, and all bullshit aside, I'm not trying to take no credit from the young man. I ain't got nothing against him. I don't care if he does well. I'm just saying you will see every quarterback have. I'm talking about stellar performances against the Cowboys because that defense is so atrocious. It is. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about it's okay bad or it's just a little bad. It is absolutely atrocious from the run. You can't stop the run. You can't stop the pass. Nothing. I mean,
Yeah.
you can do whatever you want to do against that offense. I mean, against that defense.
Yeah.
Anybody can. You're gonna see every quarterback all year long put up similar numbers against the Cowboys. I promise you that. That ain't no if. That ain't no. It is nothing. It's holes everywhere. Absolutely. They can't stop the run. They can't stop the pass. So every offense, every quarterback is gonna feast off of that. It's gonna be like that all year. Now, it's hard for me to even say shout out. I'm trying to say it, but every time I fix my mouth to say it, I can't because I just when I look at that defense, anybody can do that shit. It don't take a whole lot. It don't take that. That
Hmm.
young man went from looking terrible the first 2 weeks to everybody questioning whether is he gonna turn it around. Strong, long conversations in here where we don't know. He's just like we don't know.
Hmm.
And then all of a
Hmm.
sudden this week, guess what? Lo and behold, he played the Dallas Cowboys, 4 touchdowns, ain't pressured, didn't get touched. Come on, man. It's I'm not trying to say it ain't so much about him as much as it is about the niggas that he was playing against. That's all I'm trying to say. And you're gonna see next week. Now
Yeah.
watch what Jordan Love do next week. Just watch. Just watch. Watch what
Yeah,
he do
that's gonna
next.
be nasty. I kind
It's
of don't
gonna
want
be
to watch
nasty.
that. Um,
So I don't know. I ain't
Wait,
trying to take no credit away from just saying it was more on the defense than it was with him. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying about it. But
I mean, yeah, but like I also feel like you have to like I'm with you in the sense that like Dallas's defense looked absolutely fucking terrible. Like they looked horrible.
I
In
don't know if
every
there's a
sense of the
defense
word.
worse.
Which and it's crazy that their current DC used to be the head coach of the Bears. It's very funny. That also happened to be what happened. But I will say, like at the same time, as bad as Dallas was, as bad as the Cowboys defense was, you still got to give them some sort of credit. Like you have to give him credit because, like we've seen bad quarterbacks play bad against bad defenses, still, or play like underwhelming, you know,
You know what I
versus
would
bad
liken this to?
defenses.
I'm a liken this to like when I'm coaching basketball. When I see a old team playing against a young team, like varsity against JV, or you got 17s playing against 16s. It's like, well, nigga, I mean, you were supposed to do that. Them niggas is just not. They that
But
bad.
the
They
thing
not.
is,
It's
like
not. It's two different levels.
I don't know if we can say that Caleb Williams is supposed to do anything though, because I don't think he has. Like I
Yeah.
feel like if this is a quarterback, like hell, just speak of like Jordan Love, right? Somebody that we've seen be good. Well, I'm like, well, yeah, I'm not gonna give you really no hype for like beating up on the Bears because like y'all supposed to do that. Like as great as the Lions looked, last week, and I think a lot of the reasons why people were talking about the Lions last week after how they played versus the Bears, is because of how terrible they looked versus the Packers. But like at the end of the day, like yeah, we got higher expectations for y'all. So like, yeah, good job, clap clap. But like that's you're supposed to do that. I don't think anybody can say that the Bears are supposed to do shit because they suck.
Well, I mean
Does that make
that and
sense,
that.
OG? Does that make sense
I,
to you?
I, I don't know. I don't know.
But I get where you're
I mean,
coming from. I really get it. Like I do, honestly.
I mean, I
I
think
mean,
you're gonna be big enough to.
you one of the big main ones that I hear say you got to play who in front of you, and now you trying to discredit basically his performance because of who was on the opposing side on the defensive side though. Like he still got to go out there and deliver. He still got to go out there and execute. He still got to go out there and deliver nice throws and things of that nature, and also still lead the team as well. And I feel like he did that yesterday. I mean, I
I
think he
mean,
threw it.
I'm not. Yeah, I
He,
mean, I'll get like I said, he put up the stats, but I'm just what I'm. All I'm saying is we're gonna be bigging up every quarterback every week that plays against the Cowboys. every week, and it's going to be at some point. It's got to be. I'm not, and I don't know. Like I say, the first 2 weeks he looked like shit. Even Russell was bad the first week, and he kind of came back to normal last
Hmm.
week. So you can kind of see. Yeah, I mean, and I wouldn't even consider the guys they played against that stellar, right? But it was much better than what we saw yesterday with the Dallas Cowboys. And so for me, I don't know. I'm not trying to take nothing away from him. I get it. And yes, I'm the dude that say you got to play in who's in front of you, but you also got to consider who's in front of you too. You just can't look at that and say, well, yeah, well, that was great. That was against Detroit, or that was against not even Detroit, Green Bay. No, it ain't. These niggas are. When I talk about terrible. Bro, you can't. I mean, you can do whatever you want. If he fucked that up yesterday, then I would, and I don't got nothing against the kid. I still think he gonna be all right. If he'd have fucked that up against that bad defense yesterday, I don't know. I mean, that's when I don't know if he's gonna be all right, because that right there, that's your
Yeah,
every quarterback, everybody that's having a bad week, a bad 2 weeks, or whatever it is, bad season. You need a dose of the Cowboys defense, nigga, and you gonna shake
the
out of it.
dose of the Cowboys is funny.
You will shake out of it. I promise you. I promise you. That shit is just bad. I'm just saying it is so easy going down. And yes, they pros. Yes, they are pros. But it is so easy. It's bad game plan, bad personnel, all the way around. And so it's just too. And I'm talking about bad. I don't know. I don't think there's a. I don't think there's a. I don't know the stats. I don't know where they rank from a pass defense, run defense, all that. I'm just
Are you talking
strictly
about
on what I
Dallas?
see. Yes, I don't know where they rank across
I
the
don't know
board.
that.
But I do know that shit. All I know is that they can't stop shit, man. I mean, they can't stop nothing. And I'm not. Caleb did what he's supposed to do. Let me just say that he did what he's supposed to do. I'll just put it like that. I ain't gonna big him up though. He did
Hmm.
what he's supposed to do.
Okay. All right. Uh, I respect it. I ain't mad at it. And we definitely going to get into these games coming up in a second. I appreciate all you all that dropped shout outs in the chat. Wanted to definitely start to show off for some positivities, highlighting some players over the weekend that performed in their respective sport. Saw some baseball shout outs in there. College football shout out was in there, and an array of NFL shout outs. We didn't get any WNBA shout outs. Could shout out Kelsey Mitchell for how she been performing this whole entire playoffs, and even how she performed in game one. I mean, man, she on something else right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie, she on something else right now, and hopefully they continue what they doing. To be honest, so shout out to Kelsey Mitchell. I'm gonna leave it at that. Now we're gonna jump to the Who Sold Your Parlay segment. Whether this is a straight bet, whether it was a parlay and you was one off. If you were two off, you can probably just leave it out. But if it was one off, you can probably type that out into the chat. I know CG led off with Tucker Craft. Got sold for whatever reason on that. Me personally, if you in the Discord, I hit a nice one. 2,900. That was a nice one. Odds, not money. Odds. That was a nice one. But my night was bad. Freaking Patrick Mahomes didn't get 15 rushing yards. Like 5 rushing yards. Like he didn't get 15 rushing yards. Like, that literally sold my parlay. Chan went 3 out of 4 last night. Would have been up 900. Josh said Cowboys money line. That was bold. Bijan sold a lay. He said Bucky sold another.
Didn't Josh Jacobs tell us?
Yeah, Josh
Who
Jacobs.
sold is who sold your parlay time?
Yeah, who sold your parlay time?
Oh, I got a list of them motherfuckers, boy. God damn. Bruh. When I tell you, bruh, I'm so good at this shit, it's fucking ridiculous, right? Cause like what's the odds that fucking random Alec Pierce, bruh? That's who Daniel Jones went to yesterday. Then, bro, oh my god, it's so much shit, right? McMillan, right? McMillan, first half had like 45 yards. You just know he was going over, but guess what? The Falcons so bad they didn't even throw the ball the second half. I can go on and on, bro. It's just
Yeah.
everybody, because you know what? Everybody sold everybody.
I,
Josh Jacobs.
I had one I liked, and it's funny because I always tell myself go with your gut, and I even told y'all that last week. And I
Every
said,
time, fool.
and I said this in a Twitter chat yesterday. I said I don't know about Josh Jacobs, bro. Like I don't think Josh Jacobs scored.
Yeah.
Like I said that word for word. I don't think
Too many
Josh
people
Jacobs
on him.
scored. And it's one thing, but then in the back of my mind, I'm like, he probably gonna tie the record, right? He probably won it. He probably gonna get it. But I respect the Browns front seven so much because I know how they made Derrick Henry look. They made Josh Jacobs look a certain way, and they even, for whatever it's worth, who hasn't looked good in general in none of these 3 games yet, at least running Chase Brown, right? So yeah, man, that's so the parlay that I made that I shared with Ari, and on top of that, we had the money line with it, so it was like a double damn near. They gave him the ball like two times, and one of their late drives he just didn't score. I mean, they stuffed him, so it is what it is. Saquon saw my parlay and my fantasy team. Wan'Dale Robinson needed 40 yards. JT on YouTube said he got sold by K9. He took his
It's
yards.
funny, right?
Bro, how the fuck did you get sold by Kev? Like what?
No, because
I think he was
the
scoring,
yards.
but not getting the yards.
He didn't get no yards yesterday.
Yeah. He didn't get the yards.
Oh,
He
well,
didn't get no
yeah,
yards
that's
yesterday.
true.
Yeah.
Like
I would
they
have
were
bet the
set,
fucking
bro,
touchdown before the
so
fucking
good.
yards.
Like the Seahawks were set up so good to score easily every single time.
Each time, yeah.
And then CD got hurt on the nigga when before game. I'm like, bro, I'm about to throw 100 on this nigga Rome, bro. I'm about to throw 100 on this nigga Rome, bro.
You know,
Like,
one of my main double back Juwan Johnson sold me for $5K. One of my main problems is,
Bro, why do y'all be betting on niggas like Jawan?
bro, all right, listen, bro.
I need y'all to y'all
telling
deserve.
niggas,
Sorry, y'all deserve to lose your money. Cause
like
who the hell
niggas be
like
trying to
y'all
bet on
don't be
anybody.
thinking. Y'all don't be putting 3 and 3, 2 and 2, 1 and 1 together, bro.
Nah, bro.
Why?
I ain't betting on that nigga. I ain't gonna lie. He got that shit. Me personally, I'm good on that nigga.
And then Jawan Johnson had 6 catches. Like, how you get sold on? He had
Yeah, so
six
I'm trying to figure
catches,
out,
I
like,
think
nigga, what
50
did you
yards.
do? Did you
What
bet
did
him a
y'all bet
touchdown?
on? Like,
I'm like confused. Like
but 5,000, like he
that would
probably,
piss me off.
put together
Did
some
something
real,
crazy.
And then Ed, oh my lord! Not only did CD hurt back, bro. I knew this shit was so funny about that game.
And
I
he got
knew this
50
nigga Luther
yards.
Burden.
I'm confused. What did you bet?
I knew Luther
Probably
Burden
bet
was
the
gonna score,
touchdown.
bro.
yeah, I saw you straight bet that. But my thing is, bro, I don't even be seeing your plays. But it's because
Yeah, his alerts, the alerts
it's,
for his
you
little
don't.
channel don't be like.
Sometimes put everyone like at everyone, and maybe that'll help me see it sometimes. But also, all my Discord messages come late anyway. So because I have Discord open on so many damn devices, I got to come to my computer and both my phones
Oh, Nick.
and
First
my
of all,
iPad.
that's why.
Yeah, that's why. So I gotta cut out Discord on some of my phones and my
Yeah.
devices so I can get it.
Some of my phones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or both my phones. Ari.
I ain't gonna lie. I might.
No, I'm
Shit.
just saying multiple phones. Okay.
I might have to drop shit on this game because that game on Thursday. I might
I'm
save
ready.
my bread.
I think today I'm ready. I think and you know one of my problems is I tell y'all stuff, but I just say it, but I don't apply it. Like I said, Nico Collins over. I said Nico Collins touchdown.
Yeah, I like you though yesterday.
I like the JCM. I'm sorry, Commanders rookie running back to get into the end zone.
Yeah.
I said Keenan Ingram going to score again. If I just do the things that and granted, I still hit the parlay anyway. But if I do the things that I say out loud on the show and just put it together, so that's why next week I'm gonna come prepared more so trying to do things on the fly. And I said that yesterday. I want to come prepared more so do things on the fly because I'm doing on the fly. I'm just going over the slate and I'm saying, yeah, I like this, I like that, I like this, I like that, but then I don't really do it. You know what I'm saying? So because of the time, excuse me. Why is that letting me edit his name? I'm trying to edit.
And so you gotta go. You gotta go. When you think about it, bro, when you think about it, you gotta put that shit in, bro.
Yeah.
Because if you don't,
I
you're gonna
agree.
forget.
Yep.
You're gonna forget. You're gonna forget.
Why they got CJ?
I agree, Z.
They got CJ Stroud. Okay, there we go.
Damn, nigga, if you think about it, you got to put it in. Shit, it's free to say it.
Yeah.
It's free to say it. It costs to play it, nigga. That's why you gonna put it in.
I ain't gonna lie. I got some words for you soon.
Oh shit.
To who?
Who?
To who?
For you. Don't worry about it. Not right now though.
Behind what? Behind what, nigga?
No. Don't worry. I'll talk to you. Just not right now. Just not right now.
Okay. All right.
I'm
Alright.
be for real. I know we said the Cowboys are never mind. We'll talk about when we get to the game.
All right. Whoa. What you mean? Add a payment method.
Oh,
Hold on.
Also, yeah.
There we go. Sorry, I'm editing this my loser of the week clip in this.
But nah, Rashad Bateman, bro. I really think Bateman get that shit today, bro.
I'm not cool on Bateman as a player, but I see how the offense is gonna go, so I'd rather just say that.
For real.
Whereas this shit is Zay Flowers, bro. Lamar, Zay, and Derek. But like Mark Andrews, I'll be surprised if he do anything today. Like I'm completely damn near almost out on Mark. This is the last week, I'm giving him a chance. But I really don't care too much anyway because Isaiah likely back next week for the Chiefs game. So it's not
Oh,
that
he
big of a
is
deal.
good.
Yeah, he
I
back
mean,
next week.
I paid him up in a few leagues.
Yeah, he back next week in the are you
I'm
in the
stashed.
Chiefs game? For the Chiefs game. So either way, we're gonna go ahead and get into everything now. By the way, y'all, if you are in here, why is it not working? Gotta do with that quick. If you are in here, do not forget to you can join the stage. Open willy nilly, whatever the case may be. This is an open platform for anybody to come up here and speak their mind in regards to whatever the topic is for the next hour and a half or some change, 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever. We'll be going over the Week 3 NFL Sunday games. And again, we watch all these games in Discord. So we watch 4 games at a time. So myself and many other people do chime into different games at the same time, and we have the ability to watch whatever we want to watch when it comes to the screen. Double back, like the video and tell your honeys to subscribe. Facts. All the fellas that's in here, man, tell y'all ladies to subscribe to Fact and Stats on YouTube. And when she say, "Well, what is this?" It's my dog, man. Just give him a subscribe, and that'll be cool. And if y'all really got pull, you know what I'm saying, y'all can do that. Same to the ladies, like you know what I'm saying. I ain't gonna say no names, but same to the ladies. Tell y'all fellas to pull up to the show sometimes. Open platform. Tell them come talk some sports with us. But we're gonna go ahead and get into it. I'm gonna pull up the schedule. First and foremost, prayers up to James Conner. Man, last week it was Austin Eckler. This week is James and Najee. Prayers up to both of those guys. Najee with the Achilles, James with a bad ankle injury. So prayers up to both of them running backs, man. I mean, it's damn, man. I'm just shaking my head at that. I can't imagine playing a professional sport and it's early on in the year and now I'm just out for the season. And you train so hard in the off season, you train so hard in the summer, and you pretty much been looking forward to the season damn near since January. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. Anybody that gets season-ending injuries, I feel for them. Like even Halliburton, I still feel for Halliburton. You mean to tell me that happens to you in NBA Finals Game 7? Like that's insane. You know, Tatum, Damian Lillard, the list go on. So prayers up to both of those running backs that pretty much ended lost their season. Well, season ended this past weekend. Well, yesterday. Who else? CeeDee Lamb. Thankfully, he avoided something that was really serious. That did not look too good, personally. He'll probably miss week 4. He said he should be able to. He said this. He should be able to play week 4. I don't think so. I think he should chill for 1 week. Similar to how the Commanders did with Jaden Daniels. Chill for 1 week, come back the next following week. If Jaden Daniels returns.
Who they play?
The Cowboys play.
Don't they play the
The
Packers?
Packers. They play the
You
Packers.
playing?
He playing. Let me
Yeah.
pray for
That's
To your,
Sunday
and
night,
to
so
your
he got a
point,
little bit. He got a couple extra hours.
That's
Left.
in Dallas. Micah's coming back. I think that's either
Oh,
Sunday night or Monday night. He's playing.
they could have 2 CDs and them niggas ain't gonna win that game. He ought to sit his ass down somewhere.
Bruh. How do you talk about the Cowboys like this now? This is not real, dog. Like this is not real. It will never be real to me,
That's
OG.
not his team no more.
This will never be real to me, OG. Ever.
I've been talking about the Cowboys since you've been knowing me.
No. I said how you
Mo.
talking about them like this now. That's
This nigga funny as
I've
shit.
been telling the truth about every team I support. You know that, nigga.
Not about the Rockets, but you know.
I've been telling the truth about everybody I support. I don't hold back. I don't have no favorites.
Because you just want to bash Jalen Green all last year. Got it.
So me and you said you got a bone to pick with me, so we'll have time later. We'll be able to get to the bottom of it.
all right. So yeah, I want to shout out them players from the injury standpoint. And then now we're going to jump into the slate. By the way, if you see us going over the schedule and your team happens to come up, by all means, feel free to come up to the stage and break down what happened in the game to you. And if you do not come up, or if you're in here and you're not coming up, that's totally fine as well. We will just have the speakers on the stage, including myself, chime in on these games. We don't really have any. Well, we know a Brown fan, we know a Packers fan. They're not in here at the moment. That is okay. Yesterday, the Cleveland Browns, and I think the biggest upset over the weekend. I think this is the biggest upset. Yeah, this is the biggest upset over the weekend.
It was.
Yeah, it is.
That was the highest. That
Yeah.
was the highest. It's fun.
It
Yeah.
definitely was.
So the biggest upset. Cleveland Brown got the win, 13-10 over the Green Bay Packers. Um, insane finish. I mean, block kick, recovered a kick at like their own 40 or 45, something like that. Made a couple of plays, got in field goal range, ended the game. Couple of players that I want to shout out in this game, or player, players. First, shout out to Grant Delpit. He put them in position for the Packers pretty much to not be able to end the game, picking off Jordan Love. And then I'm also going to shout out Quinshawn Judkins. He's now leading all rookie running backs in rushing yards this season, and he only played 2 games. So that's definitely impressive.
He is.
Yeah, he is.
That's good.
So that's definitely
I mean,
impressive. He got into the end zone.
Genty looks like ass.
18 carries, 94 yards. I want to shout out to him. And then really, I don't have the words for the Packers game because I did not watch it play by play. Like we didn't really have it in the full screen too often or too long, I would say, as I was shuffling between games. But obviously you see what they did to Josh Jacobs, 16 carries, 30 yards. Was obviously in a box. Mason Graham was really damn good yesterday, able to get a lot of pressure to Jordan Love. I think he had a 43% pressure rate or something like that. They said that was like the highest for a defensive tackle in a while, or I think in like over a year or something like that. I saw on Twitter today. Matthew Golden, 4 receptions, 52 yards. But really, man, you just got to be impressed with how the Browns performing on the defensive side of things. And the Packers, who including myself, where I said yes, he did, cool. So including myself, like I hyped them up week 1 and week 2, and they still deserve the hype that they got last week, and they still can put on a hell of a performance next week against the Cowboys, and people can still come back right back on their coattail or whatever the case may be. But this is what you call a disappointing loss. A lot of people gave you guys now Super Bowl expectations, NFC Championship expectations, one of the better teams in the NFC, and you cannot drop a game like this. This type of game that comes back to you, come back on you in the divisional purposes, come back on you for number 1 seed purposes, whatever their heights are, whatever they feel like their heights are. This is one of them games that can come back and bite you in the behind. And I can speak from personal experience as a Ravens fan last year, with losing to the Browns and losing to the Raiders and bull crap like that. So, Packers, disappointing loss. I would then pass it over. Me and Ari told y'all the Packers O was mid. Right, I be feeling like sometimes when you talk about the Packers, a lot of that is like divisional hate. So I don't really get too much into it. But if you feel like they offense is mid,
No, I ain't gonna lie. Him speaking on the Packers is hate.
No,
he just want to see everybody on the Packers fail.
1,000%.
That's fake. That's hate. He doesn't
feel
talk
like-
logical football. Hell,
My thing is like, maybe it's hate. It probably is. There's probably some hate baked into it. My thing is if we don't do that to nobody else when they speak on teams in their division, then we shouldn't do it to him. Because, like, who's to say that nobody else is hating?
Who?
Like, am I supposed to tell you
But
that I
nah,
don't want to hear you speak about the Browns, the Bengals, the Steelers?
Nah, but
Because you're going to hate.
that rap
Should I
stuff.
tell Wes I don't want to hear him talk about the Chargers, the Raiders, or the Chiefs because it's hate?
But West, nobody do it how Rod do it. I ain't even
No,
trying to be funny.
y'all think nobody do it
Ryan
like
don't,
Rod.
Ryan
Nah.
don't think the Packers got no
Because I'm
good
gonna tell
players.
you right now, if we bring Tess in here, he gonna say, yeah, he always hate whenever it's the Bengals.
Yeah, but you can hear hate in the nigga voice though.
Yeah.
Most
The
a lot
thing
of times
is
you
OG. The reason why I'm saying is because I hear hate in all these niggas' voices
Wait,
when they
say
come
it
to their
again?
team. I said that because they tried to say that the way that Rye talks about the Packers when it comes to his hate is different, and I said, well,
Oh,
we can do
word.
that to other niggas in the other division, and he said, well, no, it's different because you can hear it when it comes to Rye. Like it's different when it comes to Rye, and I said, well, we can bring Tez in here, and I'm sure he would say that anytime you bring up the Bengals, there's always hate. Like
Oh, when
we
he
can
bring
do it
up
with
the Bengals?
everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, them niggas definitely be hating.
Like we can do it for everybody. So the fact that we don't do it for everybody, and we trying to do it now, it's a little corny.
I don't
in
want
my
to.
But I
opinion.
will, but what I will
It's a
say,
smidge.
before Ev go, but what I will say, our division, like, it's competitive. Like everybody kind of talks the same. Like it's very competitive. But
And you should.
I will say, I think I I don't really want to throw on Bell because it's a division thing. But I think Ev got a little better. Like last year when me and him used to come on here, well, it wasn't Twitch, but we used to argue our ass off for fucking 10 to 15 minutes. all that shit was hate. But I think he gotta look like he don't hate as much as I think he used to. Like I think
So
he
he's
kind of
growing.
talks a little logical a little bit, but it do
He
be
can give a little. He can give a little credit, just a
yeah.
little bit.
But I argue with Ed because I be telling him all the time, bro. It's your tone, bro. It's how you say it, bro. I know
Says
you,
that
like
all
I
of what
know
you're
what you
saying is
saying, like.
all of what you're
Bruh.
saying is fine. All of what you're saying is fair. My thing is that I was just saying it's natural for niggas to hate on teams in their division. It's natural. So we should stop
But
acting like it's
I ain't
a
gonna lie
big
though,
ass
bro, and
deal.
that's what. But I ain't gonna lie though, like, and I've been saying this for years. It is niggas in football season. Niggas do take that, and that's why like sometimes I be trying to stay away from certain shit because I don't like trolling a lot. Like I don't. I throw a troll comment and I'm cool, but
Hmm.
all day I'm cool, bro. But when it come to football in here, it be too much hate going on. Like I just can't fuck with that
It's a
type
lot
shit.
of
Like,
hate.
like
And
it's
it's
I
a
just
lot of
say,
agendas. I'm not with
me
that. I'm
personally.
with you.
Yeah, me personally, I just can't fuck with because I like to talk sports. Like I can't just hate all
Well,
fuck
it's
like the whole
because
show. I can't hate the
nah,
whole
you gotta
show,
take it
bro.
to
Like
grass.
that's just me. I can't hate the whole
Well, that's
show.
what happens when people like to pass off
Uh,
trolls
all I'm saying,
as hate is trolls and trolls is hate. Niggas don't know what the difference is.
all
So
I'm
now
saying
everybody.
is we all listen to each other, obviously, but I don't think anybody listens to anybody more than I do. I sit right here and I listen to the same people or different people
Mhm.
speak on a day-to-day basis. I'm literally the only one that's present every single day. Now, granted, some of y'all are here every day, every hour, or every other day, but I'm here every single day. And Rye, every single chance he get, say something bad about the Packers. Like his hate is different. Like I'm not even trying to be
Like
funny.
Mo,
Like
that nigga
it's
will slam
different,
Okay,
the
but
bro.
Packers,
my thing
bruh.
is
Listen
this:
to Ryan Jordan
what's
Woods talk
the
about the Packers.
problem with that, though? But what's the
Nothing.
problem with that, though?
I'm just
But
something
what's
that
the
I
problem with
noticed
that, though?
is hate. That shit is
What is the
different.
problem with that,
It's
though?
different.
But no, but you gotta understand though, it takes away like this is
No,
a
Tez,
show.
I'm with
No,
you.
Argument is
I'm
listen,
with
like
No,
you
no,
it,
on
nothing
that.
Rod do,
I don't
but nothing Rod
I
do don't
don't
take
even
away.
do
It don't take
gimmick
away. It
hate.
don't take away. I want to make that
I don't
clear.
even do a gimmick hate. Like I have like
at the end
actual
of the
stats
day, at
with
the
the
end of the
hate.
day, at the end of the day, Ari, it's a show that has to be ran. Like at the end of the day, we all cool as hell. Like we talk shit to each other. We you know what I'm saying, we do whatever. But at the end of the day, it's a show that has to be ran. You can't hate the whole show, bro. Like
No,
you just like it
I,
just can't.
But
How
like,
the
and
does
I
fuck
don't
he
you
think
hate
Rod
the
do
hate
that.
the
By
whole
the
whole
way,
show,
I don't
show?
bro?
think
Nigga,
I
hate
don't
the
think
whole
nothing Rod
show.
say messes up the show or nothing
No,
like
I'm
that.
speaking it. No, that's
Okay,
not him. I'm speaking
all
it.
right.
That's a general
No,
point. I ain't
Tez is
saying you.
speaking to the larger point,
Yeah,
which I
I'm making a
agree.
general point. I ain't talking
Like,
about
which
Rob.
I
I'm making a
agree.
general
I
point.
agree with Tez's overall point. Like, there becomes a moment where, yes, it would be nice to just sometimes be able to have just like a football conversation, no hate involved or whatever.
mm,
However, I would say to the right point, to me, as someone that embraces her hate for the team she does not like, we got to stop treating all hate the same. There's hate that's just hate, like no shade. But some of the shit that BJ be saying, like you just hating. Like there's no logic behind your hate. You just hate, and that's cool because hate's not always logical. But then there's hate that does have shit backed, like facts backed up to it. Like where it's, yeah, I'm probably putting a little extra on it in terms of like the way that I'm saying it because I don't fuck with these niggas. But it's also not like what I'm saying is a lie either.
I'm
Yeah,
Like,
just
yeah,
trying
hey,
to
the
get y'all
Packers
I'm
out.
defense
sorry.
has
Hold on.
been
hey,
bad.
Philly.
All
Hold
I'm
on,
trying to
Philly.
do is make sure
agree with
Hold on,
guys
Tez,
Philly. Hold on,
bro.
actually
Philly.
look
Hold
at
on,
these
Philly.
teams. Y'all don't look at teams for real. Like I just see the box score, but like, oh, for sure. No, y'all don't really be looking at these guys for real. That Green Bay shit, I told y'all. They should have lost. Not lost. Let me not say should have lost. But it just don't look good on the offensive side of the ball. Defense is amazing. Offense, you just wondering like, damn, you got these weapons. Why y'all not going crazy? The defense giving y'all multiple possessions. Like that Washington game, that shit was like 7-3 at the halftime. And they had the ball multiple times and couldn't do shit. But they blew it open in the fourth quarter when they scored 15 points though.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're a dominating team for that much, why the fuck you not putting like why you not landing the scoreboard?
Okay,
I feel like that's fair to
fair.
say.
Fair. Okay,
Like
we we okay. Fair. Fair. I don't think we got to drag this. I think we dragged it long enough. I think everybody said needed to be said. And again, that's why I say I don't think nothing you say alter the show or nothing like that. I know Ted was speaking from a general standpoint, but I want to make that very clear to you. Mike, what's the word, Mike, on YouTube? Um, Blake, you're funny, dog. Y'all are funny. Y'all some funny people. With that being said, though, yes, Ryan has Green Bay and Ari. He typed in the chat. They have Green Bay offensive concerns. Which like it looks valid. You know, I think me personally, because I was one of the ones that came in here and said yes, fact. Shout out to Patrick, like the video y'all on YouTube. I was one of the ones that came out in here after week 1 and said, yeah, their offense shifted in the second half. D-Mac, I think West as well, many others. It looked like they went to like a conservative type of route. Rao, on the other hand, it looks like, well, I don't know about conservative. Maybe this is how their offense is going to look, you know. And I think week 2 he spoke to how it was 7-3 going into the fourth, whatever they exploded in the fourth, and then week 3 ultimately lose to the Browns with the defense giving them multiple opportunities. They just didn't look as good. So it's valid with the reasoning. Like I said, I didn't watch this whole entire Browns and Packers game, so I'm not going to say too much about it. I am going to give the mic to anyone else that want to chime more on the Browns and Packers game, by all means, if they want to. And is that anybody up here? Just curious.
The only thing I would say is that too many people overlooking that Browns run defense. That is 3 weeks now. They haven't given up, I believe, more than 50 yards to a running back. And it's not like they just playing some no names. Derrick Henry last week, I think, had like 7 carries for y'all for like 30 something yards or something. And this week, Josh Jacobs didn't do it. So the run defense as well. If the Browns actually had a comparable offense, they'd probably be a scary team. But yeah, it's the Browns, and expecting a good offense from them it's the Browns. Also, real quick, because y'all don't really, I'm kind of new here. Just let me know if I'm ever talking about Dallas and it sounds like I'm not hating. Please correct me. I'm not articulating myself well enough. I'm always hating on them. There will never be objection there. But other than that, yeah, it was a good game. The Packers and Browns game. I actually watched. That was like the main game. I was kind of flipping in between while watching, the demon come home.
Okay. I do want to say, yeah, it's funny enough. I think actually it was Raph. Funny enough, people was definitely bringing up your name yesterday, man, when y'all were down to them Rams. But y'all ultimately put it out. Y'all ultimately put it out. So we're gonna get to that in a second.
Can't wait for that game.
While we're working our way down the slate, reminder everybody that's in here, first and foremost, thank you all for the support. Second, if you are in here, do not be afraid, do not be shy, do not be nervous. You can come to the stage and talk sports with myself, Tez, Rye, look like OG, Ari, BJ, Wes, and even Philly that's up here at the moment. So keep that in mind as we're working our way down this slate. Second reminder, if you ever, I'm not sure my screen. Second reminder, if you ever see this tweet in the morning time, you all, or even the previous night, make sure you all retweet this for me if you can. Quote tweet it, like it, send it to a group chat, whatever the case may be. It is free to do that. That also helps more people be able to see where the show will be held at. I know a lot of people was used to Spaces, obviously, and a lot of people was used to Playback. I wouldn't say left, but don't utilize those platforms as often too much anymore. I'm now going to be, if I'm not doing a Space in the morning, I'm probably going to be going live on TikTok in the morning. And getting people to head to YouTube, getting people to head to Twitch for the show. I went live on TikTok yesterday morning for like 15-20 minutes, and that was a good little introduction for me personally before I started that Sunday show. So keep that in mind as well. Shout out to the Browns. Yeah, big win yesterday. Their offense for the Packers is something I definitely will be monitoring going forward. And then if anyone that's from an actual division is chiming in or speaking on the team, so they kind of got to believe what they're saying a little bit more, because people that's pay attention to their divisional opponents the most, to be honest. With all due respect, I don't. With all due respect, I'm not flexing. I'm not trying to be funny or nothing like that, but I don't, because I don't have a need to, if that makes sense. So I'm just saying that humbly, and I'm being so serious. But either way,
you think the Ravens just walk through the North, right? Okay.
We don't have anyone that can win our division this year, unfortunately. So.
Yeah, I actually don't blame you for it this year. The Browns are the Browns. Joe Burrow's out, and the Steelers are going to get you 500.
Yeah, so
long as you're above 500, you're going to win.
Yeah, and I wouldn't try.
So you think y'all split with the Steelers again, right?
We could.
What does it matter?
Yeah, that don't mean that I'm saying. Like, we could. They play us the best. They play us phenomenal, to be
Okay.
honest. The Steelers and Ravens games, Bengals and Ravens games, for the most part, are always good. For the most part. KTN, what's the word? All right, second game we had the Colts versus the Tennessee Titans. Another game on the docket where we don't have any fans of these respective teams up here or in here at the moment. But hats off to these guys, man. I mean, hats off to these guys, man. I mean, 3-0. OG said Daniel Jones was looking like a completely different quarterback. I can't disagree. You know, he's playing really good football. You know, it was a quarterback competition for a reason, and you got to tip your cap to whoever initiated that. Whether it was coaching, whether it was the general manager when they got Daniel, because if I'm remembering this correctly, wasn't Daniel Jones on the Vikings and then the Vikings traded for and the Colts traded for him or something like that? Wasn't Daniel
He was
Jones?
on no, he was on
No,
the Vikings, but he got cut
he
because
got
Okay,
cut. Yeah.
okay,
yeah, they like signed him as a backup
yeah,
to Darnold because JJ got hurt.
yeah,
So the original plan was for JJ to sit and have the competition with Darnold possibly. Obviously, he got hurt. Darnold started, so then they signed DJ as a backup.
yeah.
And then when they let Darnold go, which I was telling my friend like it makes
Yes, sir,
sense
D
because he's
Mac.
a Vikings fan. He's a Vikings fan. Like it made sense for them to not re-sign Daniel Jones only because if JJ has a bad game, the crowd's going to clamor for Daniel. Having someone like Carson, even though that's my old dog, like nobody in Minnesota, like if you talk to any Minnesota fans, they're not going to tell you leave Carson in if he plays well for the next 3 weeks.
Yep,
If it would have been
Yeah, I don't know
Daniel
if I like
Jones,
that. I
if
don't
it
know
would have
if I
been
like
Daniel
that. Like you,
Jones, they would have said leave him in.
yeah, but I mean, so you, I mean, that having, I mean, I don't know. If the goal is to get the kid better, and you put a nigga behind him that, well, we know you always gonna play, and you know you always gonna play because look what's the option is. I don't know, man. Put the heat on his ass. Put the heat on him
Yeah,
if you want him
but
to get good quick.
The thing is, they don't want
it's
to
not
put the
about
heat on him though.
yeah, I was
That's
about to
like
say it's
not.
not
That's not the
necessarily
point.
about putting the heat on him. It's about making sure that your crowd and your media isn't distracting the team because now JJ looks shaky like he did the first 2 games, and you have a veteran in a Sam Darnold or a Daniel Jones sitting on the bench. And now every week as a coach, you're going to hear who's the starter. Should we go to Daniel Jones? When you have a Carson Wentz back there, nobody's worried about Carson Wentz. Like we've all seen Carson Wentz try to be the guy for multiple teams after his injury, and we all know he's a good maybe game. If you're lucky, a game and a half. You're not relying on Carson Wentz. If it's Daniel Jones or if it was Sam Darnold after those first 2 games, the entire Minnesota fan base would be begging for him to come or one of them to come replace what's his name, replace JJ. So it's more than I get where you're saying, like, yeah, you want to pressure the kid and have him do that, but it's more than that. You got to think about like just the media and all that surrounding it. And KOC at the end of the day is supposed to be a quarterback guru. So he should be able to find, I mean, he made Nick Mullins and Josh Dobbs win a couple games. So he should be able to help out JJ those couple games as well.
Yeah. I know OG say he disagree. I actually tremendously agree with you, and it's just a couple of things. I think the Vikings are higher on what JJ could be and what they want him to be, in comparison to the Colts are just sort of kind of out, not out, but they're out on Anthony Richardson. Why? Because they open the competition, right? Typically, when you draft a guy high like that, and first and foremost, last season he got benched. Let's make that very clear. He got benched last season. You get a guy in Daniel Jones, and then you have a competition. It was never going to be a competition with Daniel and yeah, I was trying to be nice a little bit, D-Mac, but it was never going to be a competition with Daniel and JJ to basically what Philly is saying. So well, that's not what he's saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to put words in his mouth. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't going to be a competition with Daniel and JJ. If they had Daniel Jones on their roster going to this summer and JJ McCarthy on their roster, they would have for sure announced JJ as a starter. It wasn't going to be no competition, in my opinion. I think JJ McCarthy would have been a starter, ended up anyway, regardless. So you don't want to have a guy like Daniel behind him who know, like Flea was just saying, that JJ is fucking up or messing up. You can we can probably throw him in there. If it's Carson Wentz, whatever Carson Wentz is going to do in a couple of games starting whatever the case may be, you always going to throw JJ back in the starting lineup regardless. So I think the Colts are just out on Anthony Richardson, and the Vikings are just highly believing in JJ McCarthy. I think that's literally all it is. So, we'll see what ends up being for Minnesota, whatever the case may be. But yeah, I don't know. D-Mac, Shane needed to save his job, and they knew they couldn't go to AR to do it, so DJ was brought in. Yeah. And, this looks like a perfect marriage. They needed each other, basically. The Colts been having a quarterback problem. They try to address that, but drafted Anthony Richardson super high, I think pick 4. Did not look too good. Who did they start when Anthony Richardson got benched, y'all? Can anybody remember?
Flacco, didn't they?
Flacco,
Yeah. Yes. Obviously, Flacco ended up in Cleveland. Got a cool contract from them. They brought in Daniel Jones. So, Daniel Jones threw 3 games, leading the team to a 3-0 start. This is amazing. I'm super duper impressed. Week 1, I need to stop saying by the way. Week 1, we looked at it, including myself. We looked at it. We're like, well, it's the Dolphins. Who really cares? Now, granted, this was the Titans. But week 2, they beat the Broncos, and I think that was the most impressive win. Still, obviously. Game-winning drive. Well, they had a game-winning drive with a big conversion to Alec Pierce, kicked the field goal. And obviously, some can say the Broncos lost the game themselves, whatever the case may be, because it came down to special teams. First and foremost, they missed an extra point. That's why they had 28 points in the first place. So they missed the extra point, and then on top of that, they had the flag on the first attempted field goal from 60. So, but either way, it's not taken away from the Colts. They performed well in that game. They performing well this season. 3-0 start. Jonathan Taylor, 3 touchdowns. They have a tight end of the future in Tyler Warren, who they were obviously going to build around from an offensive standpoint. And then they have 3 different pass catchers. None of them are special. None of them are really great. But they have Michael Pittman Jr., they have Alec Pierce, and they have Josh Downs on top of Tyler Warren and a good rushing attack on Jonathan Taylor and Daniel Jones. So, shout out to the Colts. Kenny Moore had I can't even say a great pick 6. It was an easy pick 6. Cam Ward made a rookie-like type of throw. Similar to one of the throws that Michael Penix made yesterday, actually. It's a funny thing. Literally the same scenario, same situation. Kenny Moore had an easy interception, walk into the end zone. Really shout out to Kenny Moore and the whole entire Colts team. On the Titans side of things, man, you got to be pissed. You prioritize getting a guy like Calvin Ridley, who I really liked a lot before his year suspension for gambling. But you go out and you go out and get a guy like Calvin Ridley, and he has just not been living up to their expectations. And I'm actually glad that he got called out yesterday in the presser. I think by the head coach. 7 targets, 1 reception, 27 yards, and he pretty much said, like, I'm gonna put it in my words. Yeah, we're gonna need him to basically come to the party. Like, nigga,
did they extend him or something? Because I know this isn't still the same contract as he was on when they traded for him in Atlanta. Like this was an extension, correct?
He got extended.
He's been there too long, so you got extended.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, DJ. I was like, it's been a long ass fucking time.
Did you guys talk about the Eagles yet or no?
Not yet.
Damn, my nigga.
Nah.
No. Just because I'm in and out, just text me.
No.
That's all.
Oh,
All right.
F.
All right.
Text process.
All right,
bye.
Fuck off, BJ, you little bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Cool, bro.
Okay.
Facts.
Scroll down, F, because that's the new contract.
And that's exactly where I was going, D-Mac.
So 2023. So they just extended him.
Yeah, so he got
They extended him last year.
That's something he got extended. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why they did.
Because they needed. They feel like
that's my question, Philly, because he's never been good since he's been there.
Yeah, my bad. Extension right here. 4 years, $92 million contract last summer. Well, spring, sorry.
Yeah, that's dumb.
If anyone's a Falcons fan, they'll kind of understand this. Like, when Peerless Price, when y'all signed all that money to sign Peerless Price, like, I said the same thing with Calvin Ridley. He's a 2. He's not a 1. He's best when he's a 2. And the fact that they're trying to make Ridley a 1 is why you're seeing all these, like, I'm not saying that, like, if he was a 2, he wouldn't be dropping the ball, but he wouldn't have so much focus on his bad play. When he was the 2 in Atlanta, he got less attention, so it wasn't that, like, hyper-focused. But now that he's in Tennessee,
he wasn't ever the 1.
Yeah, and he never was a 1. And now he's in Tennessee with a rookie quarterback who, the few times I have watched Tennessee, I haven't watched a lot of their snaps, but The few times I'm watching him, Cam Ward looks like he could be a quarterback, and his team is letting him down. So I could understand why Titans fans are frustrated. I don't like I said. I'm with Ari. I would have never extended him though,
Yeah,
but I
the
also would
extension
never
is
traded AJ
dumb.
Brown.
Bro, and see, that's why I feel like I hate this shit, right? The same shit with the Patriots, right? You get a great quarterback, and guess what? You get nothing to surround him with. You get nothing to surround him with.
I mean, when he
That
just
was the
got
Like,
here.
problem
I
with
what do
mean,
you
I
Cam.
would
like?
say
Like,
the rookie wide receiver they drafted this year,
yeah,
Elliott, right? He seems to
yeah.
be working with them. And
He's
Chig,
he's actually their
type,
number one, like as far as targets and receptions. Cam
yeah, I
Ward
saw
has been,
that.
Cam Ward's been on a good like page with him, and I think eventually, I would not be surprised. Ev, how long ago did they sign Ridley? You said 2 years.
March 2024.
Yeah,
How long is the
don't be
contract?
surprised if that. I think it's 4 years, so it
Yeah,
ends
4 years.
in
Sorry.
what 2028. I
Sounds
would
terrible.
not be surprised if at the end of this season and next off season, depending on the dead cap, Ridley's moved
They have an out.
because
They have an out after next season, so they might wait.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what because you got to think like right now when you have somebody like a Cam Ward and then you have the Eric I can never pronounce his last name the other wide
Elliott,
receiver
yeah.
yeah that's playing well with him. It's like why not take that extra money and put it into something else like the O line or getting him another, maybe trade draft picks and get you another couple young guys that you can get to start building around him because that was and not trying to like steer off the wrong team, but that was the issue in Philly. Like you never put nothing around Carson Wentz, and then when he got hurt, he wasn't the same. Now you actually make sure you put something around your quarterback with Jalen Hurts, and you look good. So that's probably what Titans are thinking. Like, let's get rid of some of this money with Calvin Ridley next season and start building around our franchise quarterback because that division, as it sits right now, is wide open over the next 3 or 4 years.
Yep. Uh, I was okay. I wasn't on mute, but yeah, I definitely agree. D-Mac, I definitely That's why I said how I was trying to say it, D-Mac, and I tremendously agree with you. From the pass catchers bringing different skill sets and fitting perfectly. Yeah, man. Back to the Titan side of things though. Elick, I don't know how you say his name, Ari. Elick.
Elliott, Elliott,
It's like
Yeah.
Alan
Elliott.
Moore or something.
Yeah, him
Yeah.
him and Cam definitely have something going. He got to the end zone again yesterday. But yeah, I'm glad really got called out and hopefully really, can take some of them targets and bring some positives from it. We get week 3 Sunday loss. Yeah, bring some positives from that because like BJ said, you get a guy at 1, your job is to try to make life easy for him. They're getting another dynamic player back pretty soon. After next week and Tajay Spears, so hopefully he can help the backfield out, and then also in the short game.
Nigga,
For,
can he stay healthy?
for,
He
for
getting healthy.
for Cam Ward. But yeah, they obviously need more weapons on the outside, and it takes time when you're trying to turn a franchise around. So that's that for the Titans. Shout out to the Colts, 3-0. Who was their first win again? I mean, first one was against the Dolphins. So 3-0, 1-0 in their division.
All you gotta do is have somebody believe in you, bro.
Ayo Maynor. So Alec Ayo Maynor.
No.
Ayo. But that's how D-Mac just typed it. He said Ayo Maynor.
Yeah, because you're pronouncing it like you read it.
I ain't even say the last name.
You just said Ayo Manor.
That's my first time saying it because I'm reading how D-Mac typed it.
That's what I just said. You're
But you know,
saying it like you're reading it.
you could just go ahead and do say it himself, right?
Yeah.
I can just what?
Go ahead and the
Nothing.
man say it himself.
You just call him Elliot.
I'm never
We'll
even
know
gonna say
you
his
talking about.
last name. Yeah, I'm really just gonna say the first name. I'm not saying
Yeah.
his last. I'm not saying the last name. I ain't going back to share how he said.
I'm sorry, that was my fault.
I
I didn't
forgot
type it
Tyler
in.
Yeah, the way
Lockett
D-Mac
was on
typed it, that's why I said it like
Yeah,
that.
that was my fault. It's Ayo Manor.
Okay, thank you.
Ayo Manor. Okay,
Yeah.
I definitely wouldn't have got that
I'm
off
sorry
the
for
email.
not typing it properly.
Okay,
Yeah.
nah, Ari,
That's
Ari trying to get on me, dog.
I literally said you're saying it the way that you see it typed. What are you talking about?
Okay, you did say that. Fair. You
Like,
did say that. Wait, did I have the audio? I did have the audio. Okay, cool, we good. Sorry, I'm multitasking. All right, so shout out to the Colts, 3-0. Anybody up here want to add any extra words to this Colts win over the Titans?
pull up the Colts.
Who are the Colts 3 wins so far?
Dolphins, Broncos, Titans.
Denver, Dolphins, and them.
Shout out Daniel Jones, man. Danny Dimes.
What would they say?
Miami, Denver, and Tennessee.
I think they're also
And they
leading.
got
Depending on how the Ravens do tonight, they might be leading the league in points after tonight game.
then they got the Rams. That should be a good game.
JT is sneaky one. Offensive player of the year. Go ahead,
That
put that in.
nigga Jonathan Taylor
I
been having
mean,
he been having a hell of a season to
I'm
start.
be for real. Looking up to their bye
Easily
week.
top 5 running back, man. That nigga.
Yeah.
They
If they're
forget
able
about
to
him, bro, when they
playing
talk
with
about
Josh
the top
Allen.
five, bro.
if they're able to
Nigga
stay,
amazing.
keep playing the way that they're playing,
Mm-hmm.
by the time of their bye week, I mean, shit, they might only have 2 losses. Max.
What's that bye week? Let me see.
Week
Week 11.
11, because
Okay,
they'll play Tennessee again.
I'm assuming you calling those losses Rams and
The
what
LA's.
Steelers or Chargers? Okay,
No,
Rams, Chargers.
Chargers, possibly. And truthfully, in the way that the Chargers looked yesterday, maybe not.
Well, I don't think the Colts are that level of team to yet. And again, they could prove me wrong. Whatever the case may be.
I'm thinking about their defense. I think of unit versus unit. And I think the Colts offense right now is playing better than the Chargers defense. I think the real test will be, can they slow down the Chargers offense? Which that's why I said maybe not. But you can give them that. I'm not saying they're absolutely going to beat them. Same thing. It's like I'm not saying they're going to absolutely beat. I think that Rams game will be a really good game. Again, this is all predicated on if the Colts continue to play the way that they've been playing.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think they've really went against. Denver's front was supposed to be really good. I was about to say I don't know if they went against like any real fronts, but Denver's front is supposed to be really good. Denver's defense is supposed to be good. So.
Denver got after the Chargers
Yeah.
Chargers yesterday. So I think that was a good test for them. I thought that they obviously played well, and to what Ev said, I mean the way in which the weapons are used. Shane Steichen is a good offensive play caller, and they have the complementary aspects of Pittman, who's his bigger body, which is nice for Daniel Jones and his accuracy sprays and his catch radius, especially over the middle of the field. Downs creating those explosives, and also can give you some yards after the catch aspects. Tyler Warren is also very awesome, and they use him as a mismatch as well. Pierce as the true sacrificial X down the field works very well. And then, Eddie Mitchell mixing in there in a bunch of different roles too. And then when you have Jones's rushing ability, which is always a threat to the defense, and then you add that to Jonathan Taylor in this rushing attack, I mean, it's an offensive formula that is very good across the board, really. So, I mean, the Colts obviously are the favorites in the South for good reason. I expect them to be the division winner at this point. And I like their defense coming into the year because they got Lou and they got some talent on the back end, some veteran talent on the back end. And they got, some guys up front in Buckner and Latu. So, I mean, this is a good team. I think you just got to say that point blank period.
Yep. Short, sweet, and simple. Great chime in on the Colts. And you definitely probably can expect them to probably win the division with the Jaguars still not looking at best. And it was mid versus mid yesterday because the Texans are just shit. Oh man, we ain't got no fucking words for them, dog. That's actually my biggest week 3 loss. Chan, it was not the Falcons. I'm literally about to trying to drop that video right now while I'm freaking hosting. Yes, going forward, you all, every single Monday I will be making a quick TikTok video, quick YouTube short, whatever the case may be. Picking out one game for which I felt like was the biggest win. I went with the Chargers over the Eagles, only because they're 3-0 in their division. They started off with 3 straight divisional opponents. That is super duper impressive to me. Obviously, the Eagles had a phenomenal comeback victory, so it came down to those 2 teams. I went my biggest loser of the week, which I am trying to post that right now, and that's the Houston Texans. One will say the Packers. It came down to the Texans or the Packers to me. I think the Texans came into the season with a lot of hype from an overall standpoint. Expected to do big things in the AFC, and ultimately being led by their top defense with CJ Stroud probably bouncing back, and CJ Stroud still, so I elaborated more on it in the video, but yeah, that's my biggest loss, loser of the week with the Texans. Biggest winner of the week was, or biggest win was the Los Angeles Chargers.
I get the Texans, like I get what you said, but I still think, I mean, bro, the Packers guys was calling the Packers contenders. They was calling them the high powered offense, saying this and that. Like they just lost to the Cleveland Browns, bro, which is a good defense,
it's
by
a
the way. But at
bad
the end of
loss.
the day, like the team itself is still the Cleveland Browns.
The worst
Yeah,
loss is the Falcons versus the
I
Panthers.
don't
These niggas
understand, like the
scored no
Falcons.
points. Like
Well,
I'm
the
so
I don't
Falcons,
confused.
yeah,
understand
the
that. Like, how
Falcons,
is that
yeah,
even
that
close?
Falcons loss was insane too, though, because they got beat down.
They,
Like, it
the,
wasn't even because they lost,
it's
because they got beat down.
They
I
had
think the
no
Packers.
response.
I think the Packers is probably the most surprising loss. I think the Falcons is the worst loss, but like the Texans is like the season concerning loss
Yeah,
because
that's
that
the
is
like
I think it's a
going over
combination of
three
the
at that
two.
point and down to Jacksonville at that. I
So,
mean,
exactly.
if y'all,
Yeah.
I don't, but the Texans came into that game as underdogs for
Yeah.
whatever if I don't know if y'all care about
I
that or
put
what, but
that is true. I
That's
they
didn't put
was
I
them in
they
the
was
think
game.
that's
already
just how
looking
their
to lose.
division. That's just how their division goes, though. Like the Texans, I don't think the Texans have won in Jacksonville in years. Like,
yeah,
so I think that was also just like their division,
I
like
I
thing.
I, I agree with that, and I acknowledge that they were the underdogs coming into this game, but this is a game you got to win
Yes,
based on you
exactly.
starting off 0-2.
And that's the only
Um,
reason why I picked them. By the way, like all these other teams, like the Packers are valid. The Falcons, I really that's a disgusting
But the
loss.
Falcons
But
aren't supposed to.
bro, I'm
They're
not
not
putting
supposed to
nothing.
be
It's the
down
Falcons.
fucking
Like I
to the
cannot put
Falcons,
nothing on the
bro.
Falcons though. Like it's the Falcons. Like what?
Bro,
It's still
stop, bro.
it's
No,
still insane
I
to
no,
think you
lose. Like
speaking through your
no,
parlay,
No, because
Ray.
that don't
no,
mean
no,
I
it's
might
the
put
no,
it in the
no,
parlay.
no,
Yes or I'm
no,
Panthers.
not.
no, no. I'm
It's the
not doing
Panthers.
this with y'all niggas because y'all niggas in here said that the freaking Falcons was gonna compete with the Bucks to win this stupid ass shitty ass division, and now it's well I don't put no expectations on them. It's the fucking Falcons. No,
Yeah,
shut up.
but I'm saying if they lose the
no,
No,
I
game,
mean
I'm
they
letting
they
no,
lose.
should
no,
have they should have
no.
won that game,
Which
and the fact that it
Nobody
wasn't
is
even close
getting
was
off this
embarrassing to
shit.
say
which
the least.
game? Which loser?
It's an embarrassing
Okay,
ass
but
game.
Ari and Lowe, which loss from this past Sunday had the biggest impact on the team rest of the season? One
We're not
thousand
talking
percent is the
about the most
Texans.
impact. We're
But
not
that's
talking
not
about the most
that's not the
impactful loss, nigga.
criteria.
That's not the question.
How you gonna tell me my
You
criteria
just
for
made
my
that
video?
criteria up, though.
That's my criteria for my video. What you mean? I
You said
elaborate.
the
You made that
biggest
I,
criteria. You just threw
loser,
that
nigga.
out
You
there
didn't
just
say the most
now.
impactful loser. You said the
yeah,
Yeah,
biggest.
that's
like
the
And the biggest
okay,
loser is the
guys. In
team
the
that didn't
video,
score shit.
guys, in the video, I explained that they're now
video.
0-3. The Packers are now 2-1. Yes, it's a bad loss, but it's not bigger than the Texans'
I'm not even
loss.
arguing that Packer shit, bro. That
We
Packer
talking
shit can
about
go.
the
Whatever. Move on.
Falcons,
We
nigga.
talking about the
How did you know?
Falcons.
Nigga, I had the Bucks winning the division anyway. So like, okay, the Falcons lost to the Panthers 30-0. Yeah, it's nasty, it's disgusting. You ought to
bro,
score some points,
No, I'm
but
not doing
the
bro,
that. I'm
how
not.
Texans
do you
losing,
walk
No
bro.
past
team.
that
I
Y'all,
don't
type
give a.
of
y'all, this,
No
You
yeah,
fitting it
team
this,
is
real
getting
good.
shut
this is
out.
this.
yeah? How do you
Guys,
walk past
a
that stuff? They
shitty
can score the
team
ball.
like the Panthers is I don't care what it is, bro. The Falcons were ranked what 10 in the power rankings or 13 or 11 or something like that in the power rankings. So you're telling me it's okay for a team in your power rankings to get shut out by a team that's gonna be competing for the number one spot with me? Shut
Okay,
out.
guys,
number
0-3.
one
Your
draft
power
pick
rankings.
spot.
Bijan's on that team.
guys, Ari,
Now the your power rankings was
uh,
Your
hilarious.
power
Ari,
rankings was nuts.
I 1000% get your stance. Did you hear what D-Mac said? Have you heard what I said? Do you understand our point of view as well? Because that's all I want. I understand your point
Yes,
of view. Do
I
you
understood
Okay,
your point
cool.
of view.
Okay,
That's
okay.
why I said when D-Mac was saying the what he said? He said the Packers was the most surprising loss, the Falcons was the worst loss, but he still went with the Texans. I said I understand it because it's almost a combination of the two. The Texans, regardless if you thought they were going to win the division or like really do, I know somebody on our when we did the episode said that they were going to go to the Super Bowl. Can't remember who though.
Huh?
What?
The Super Bowl?
This or go to AFC
Somebody
Championship or
said
beat them
that?
on the
I said that they
said
had a
it.
shot at the AFC Championship game. For
There we
sure.
go.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, I missed that.
So like I you were there. What?
Shit, that's a
Like,
okay. Anyway, yeah, go ahead,
no,
continue.
but like I understand it why you would choose the Texans in terms of the expectations that people I think regardless if you didn't think the Texans were going to be that good, I think most people thought they were going to win their division, right? I think most people
Exactly.
thought they were going to win their division,
Yes.
and I think people thought they would be competitive. I think people hoped that their offense would take a step up from what it did from the step
Facts.
back that they
I
took
agree.
last year. I get it, and them starting off 0-3, especially when you look at the teams that they've lost to, it makes you scratch your head, and you're like, "What the fuck are we doing?" You know, like y'all don't look good, y'all not playing good. They have a really good defense, like an incredibly good defense. Their offense just looks really shitty. That's why I understood it. I would still choose the Falcons regardless, though, because you got shut out. There's nothing worse than getting shut out. You couldn't kick a field goal. You couldn't make a field goal.
Yeah, it's bad.
You couldn't
No.
come on.
I agree. The Falcons are definitely their worst. The worst, in my opinion, was losing to Caleb Williams and his nail tech, but that's just me
Like
being
that's
Wait,
hater.
what?
it's
What
just
is
one of
what?
those things. Like
Wait, huh?
getting shut out, and there's Bijan Robinson plays for that team, and y'all couldn't do shit. You couldn't do
I
a
ain't gonna lie, bro.
All
But the
right,
But
that's
mind
defense
all
you,
right.
did
That's
take care of
mind
his
you,
valid,
mind,
but
but
I'm
like,
gonna keep
my
it a being. Like the Panthers defense isn't even like
guys,
about to shut you
but
no,
up
they're
as
not
a
okay.
that
Let me
bad.
team.
let me let
Like
me let me let me say
Exactly.
let me say one
what
thing
is
real
that?
quick. Let me say one thing real quick. Think about how I picked my winner and think about how I picked my loser.
I didn't
Right,
know what your winner was.
the
What was it?
Chargers, and you would probably say the Eagles, correct?
No,
Who would you say
why not?
Biggest win from this past Sunday? Who would you say?
Biggest winner?
Biggest?
Shit, I'm probably gonna keep it with the
Panthers.
The Panthers? Now you trolling.
No,
Oh,
that
I was
was
about to
D
say. I
bad.
was about to say.
30-0.
That was fucking nuts.
No, probably Minnesota.
Um,
Probably
yeah.
Minnesota. Yeah.
In terms of just like margin of win, like yeah, I mean Minnesota doing. I mean, granted, both teams
I
didn't
don't
have
look
their
at
freaking
guys. If you are
but
if
no,
you
I probably would have. I honestly probably would have kept it with the Colts, honestly, just because they're 3-0. They've beaten a team in their division. They've beaten
nigga,
two
how you
teams in
don't
their
choose the
conference.
Chargers then? They're 3-0 in their division. They're 3-0.
No, I
Because they
get.
played the
That's
bum
why I
ass
said I
Ravens.
get. Did you not hear me say I get why you chose the Chargers?
No, I don't understand why you're choosing the Colts over the Chargers though. And you brought up
Because
the
I think the Colts ultimately look better than the Chargers did in their respective games, and that's okay because I think the Chargers played a better team. So cool. But you asked me for my opinion.
okay, okay.
It, Ev, is your winner based off of the season impact?
Yeah. So when I pick my winner and loser, if you are 3-0 in your division, and I said it in the video, I think over time more you all watch the videos, right? I wanna drop them earlier. I want to drop both of them before the show starts at 11. I just did my second one at 12. Preferably, I'm aiming for the 8 and 9 a.m. hour. But here nor there. I picked the Chargers because you start off the season 3-0 and you have 3 divisional wins. With that being said, you are now setting yourself up to more than likely probably win your division. You can still split, don't get me wrong, but you off to a phenomenal head start, right? And anybody that you think that can probably win the division, you beat them now. And if you beat them once, you can probably beat them again. Granted, I don't know which game was on the road, I don't know which game was at home. But either way, it can probably happen. It's a possibility. So you are now 3-0 in your division. You are looking really good this season. You're clicking on all cylinders offensively, and their defense is off to a phenomenal start, even with Khalil Mack missing yesterday's game. The defense is playing really damn good. The Keenan Allen resurgence, Marion Hampton, praise up to Najee. I spoke on that, but he looked really damn
Hmm.
good yesterday on the ground and through the air. I think he had 129 total yards. I said all this in the video, even with Justin Herbert and the season that he's having so far. That's why that's the biggest win of my week because they're 3-0 and they shaping themselves up to win their division. The Texans, they came to the season with all the hype. Process, by the way, he's up here. What did I tell you guys about the Texans? Oh, they're my dark horse. They're now 0-3 and they dropped the.
oh, don't forget CJ Stroud
Yeah, like,
MVP.
Process was saying a lot, dog. So
I never.
now
Wait,
you
wait,
just
wait,
said
wait. I
a lot.
never said. Wait.
You said he was gonna
Wait.
win MVP. You said you was
I
gonna win
never.
MVP.
I never in my life said DJ Stroud would win MVP. I said
Bro,
a
all
hot
right.
take.
Hey, bro.
No,
Hey,
shut
bro.
the fuck
Hey, bro.
up. No, shut up
Bro.
before you misquote people.
Nah,
You do this all the time. You're
And
just
pull up the
making shit
hot
the
take.
fuck
Pull up
up.
the hot take,
Nah, bro.
because it might be in there.
Yeah,
That's why I
it's
told
in
him to write
there.
them
Check the
down.
tweet.
Yeah,
Check the
that's
fucking tweet.
exactly, Lloyd. That's why you write them down.
I said a hot take. They win the most games and get the 1 seed in the AFC. I never said they would do anything in the playoffs, but I said that the defense is going to be really good. Collins is gonna be back, and whatever. But my other hot take was Justin Herbert winning MVP, which you clown me for too, BJ. You fucking bitch. How's that looking?
Oh,
No. First of all, I did not. I
Shut
did
the
not.
fuck
I
up.
actually did not.
Fucking
I did
dick
not.
rider.
I did
Yes, you
not.
did.
So
Yes,
did
you
not.
fucking did.
No,
You guys
no.
clowned
The
me for
only
that
thing,
whole
the only
fucking tweet.
pushback that me and Shaggy had was fucking the CJ Stroud shit.
No, it wasn't.
That's
You
it.
guys pushed back against everything on that
All right,
hot
bro.
take.
is it up there?
Shaggy probably argued the Herbert thing.
I don't
I
have
didn't.
that one.
Bro,
I
you
didn't.
guys, yes, you
No.
You don't have
fucking
that?
did.
Nah.
The
Stroud,
pressure?
okay, that's what I did.
Well,
But
he said Herbert to win
Yeah,
MVP, so that's what he just said. So he ain't say the
Who
other
is
shit.
this, D-Mac? Who is
But this
who is
wasn't during the show. This was a tweet that he put out.
Yeah,
Oh,
what is that?
okay.
What's my
D-Mac, who
hot
is
take
this-
over
D-Mac,
there?
who is
Herbert's
this
win
guy right
MVP.
here, though?
Look at that.
Yeah,
The safety for the Texans.
Okay.
You bitch.
Kalen Bullock.
bro, oh my god.
Is there
Man, there's a
anything
lot
for
of
the
hot
Texans
takes
up
up
here?
there. Bo Nix, top 5. What a
We were just
terrible
going
take
hot.
by
We were going
last
hot
night.
take
Swiper
crazy.
got Nico Collins, triple crown.
Bro, my fucking hot take
Nico
looks
still
good.
he got a shot. I think
Okay,
he got.
Texans winning the Super Bowl, right?
Huh?
Who the fuck said that?
Oh, that was Rye
Right.
that
What
said
the hell?
that.
Holy shit.
Oh, Jesus. And you guys
Hold
are
on,
clowning me.
Rye.
You guys are
D-Mac said that
clowning
he thought that they could be the number
Mine are
one
terrible.
seed.
And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Going into the season, the defense is amazing. The defense is still amazing.
Okay, so what the fuck are
But
you
they-
saying? I said that they
my
would win regular
God.
season games. And you're over here
Drake
talking about
loves to lead
Stroud
all
Y'all are
MVP.
funny.
Not
receivers in
CJ
yards.
Stroud.
I'll be damned.
I didn't say anything about CJ Stroud. I said
Bro,
that their defense is stout and they're
You
going to
know,
win games.
You said they're going to win the most games in the league. So what does that
Yeah,
mean?
but that has
Your
nothing to
quarterback
do
has
with
to
CJ
play at a
Stroud.
certain type of level for you to win that many games.
Yeah, and when I elaborated on it, I said because their defense is going to be so good, which they are. I didn't think that CJ Stroud was going to be shit. I thought he'd be able to be a little bit better than fucking average. He's not even mad.
Offense. His fucking
Okay,
offense,
but
it
I'm
ain't no
saying,
different.
but
Nigga,
I said
yes.
that they're going to win. I said they're going to win regular season games. I never said they're going to do shit in the playoffs. I said they're going to win regular season games, and you're over here trying to be like, oh, gotcha.
Okay, as a
And
quarterback,
I also said,
team that wins 14 games, what does that mean?
bro, you
What does
can
that
win a
mean?
lot of games. You can win
What
a
does that
lot of
mean?
games.
No,
and not
bro,
be-
no,
you can-
no. When you
What the
win that
fuck are
many
you talking
games,
about?
they all quarterbacks getting to MVP talks, bro, and you know that.
Yeah,
That has to
okay,
be-
but
that
that's
has to
but
be your
just because
guy before you
just
got
because
hurt.
you win that many games, it doesn't mean you're
All right.
automatically an MVP
Okay,
player.
okay, bro.
Like
All right.
Jared Goff was in MVP talks for
bro.
what, 2 weeks last week or last year, and they fucking won
When
15.
the Niners were on that run
Yeah.
all the way into December, you know how many niggas said Purdy for MVP? That's the thing. It happened.
I didn't say that.
You smacked the fuck out of them niggas.
I didn't
It
fucking
happens.
say that. You're just putting
When you
words in
win-
people's
Bro,
mouths.
when you win that many games, MVP combos
I
happen.
don't care. I didn't say he was going to
All
win
right, bro.
MVP. I just said they're going to win a lot of fucking games. I don't care if you win a lot of games, you're in MVP talks. I never said he was going to be in MVP talks. I just said that I think they win a lot of games because of their fucking defense. So shut the fuck up and stop putting words in people's
Oh my
mouths.
god, no! I ain't gonna lie. I have to start
Fucking idiot.
screenshotting shit. Oh,
You sound like a screenshot it. I never said he's
All
going
right,
to
y'all.
win
Was
MVP.
it- was this the
BJ
tweet?
process. This not going
all right,
nowhere.
okay,
All right, yeah.
okay.
I never said he was going to win MVP.
okay, and I
All right.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
All right. We
Okay.
good. Shout out to BJ in process, y'all. And if you on YouTube, make sure you hit the thumbs up button. If you on Twitch, appreciate you. Make sure you hit that follow button. If you want to extend your support for the platform on either platform, by the way, the platform as far as Fact and Stats, make sure you hit that sub button on Twitch. I think the subs for September is all for September 25 and 30% off. If you do have Amazon Prime though, I will advise you to sub through Amazon Prime as you get one free monthly subscription every single month. You would have to renew it every month though. And then if you're on YouTube, I would love for you to become a member. 3 different levels you can join as. You will get weekly podcast episodes going forward, so keep that in mind in regards to NFL, NBA, etc. All members get to see podcast episodes early and things of that, and other different perks. So keep that in mind as well. Next, we're going to jump right back into the slate as we're working our way on down. We have the Pittsburgh. Oh, last announcement. As Nightbot just put it into the chat. Y'all, we going big on big tonight. Like I'm super duper excited. The Ravens versus the Lions watch party live right here in the Fact and Stats Discord. I will be present for the whole entire game, the same way I was present for the whole entire Bills game. So make sure you all pull up and watch that game with us tonight. I'll be sharing my screen. And it's going to be fun, man. I'll be sharing my screen. It's going to be fun. We get to see Lamar Jackson on Monday Night Football. We get to see Lamar Jackson in the bank. We get to see Lamar Jackson playing against one of the better teams in the NFC, the Detroit Lions. For some reason, the Lions fans act like they not, like, I don't know. Process, how do you feel about the Lions, Process?
Yeah, they're
They're
fine.
not one of the better teams.
They're not one of the better
The
teams?
Lions are fine, but I mean, like,
Hell no.
I just don't know if that defense is going to be that good this year. I know that they were hurt as shit last year. I just think that, they're going to be a similar team to last year, but they're going to take a step back because 15 games is just ridiculous. I think that you guys, your secondary needs help too, like the way they played this year so far. And I think they're going to be able to move the ball against you, but I just don't think they have an answer for you all defensively. So, I mean, like, I don't see a way that the Lions can win this game.
Okay. We're going to circle more on that a little later. I'm going to do fact. The Texans will get a lot of glaze for sure. Next game, we got the Steelers versus the Patriots. Amadou, feel free to pull up. We already got low up here. The Steelers got the win on the road, 21-14. I'm trying to remember what happened in the stretch of this game. Then I think they stopped Pop Douglas. Pop Douglas, yeah, it was Pop Douglas.
It was a lot of fuck shit that happened in the game.
Yeah, I'm prepared
A
to
lot of fuckery happening in the game.
I'm prepared to the low to chime in.
Yo,
on this.
last week, you remember that, Ev? I was like, yo, can you get Henderson the ball? And Logos, Ramondre's been playing well. He's been holding on to the ball, and then he fucking put the hex
He's
right on him.
always
You
one
said
carry
he
away
jinxed
from
them,
fumbling that motherfucker.
process.
What's
You can't
that?
help it.
I said you saying he jinxed them.
He did jinx him. He fumbled twice. And we all know he's got
I
that
told
problem.
y'all.
They need to
I
get.
told
I
y'all he
mean,
was
and
I
gonna
then
know.
fumble.
Gibson fumbled right after him too.
I
I
know. Get
literally told
Henderson the
y'all.
fucking
I said, bro.
ball.
I said,
Enough of this
Mondre
I
hasn't been fumbling
agree.
lately, bro. Watch him fumble. Watch him fumble versus it. I really said the Steelers are good at forcing
Right.
fumbles. I said Mondre's probably gonna fumble versus that. And what did he
Yeah.
go out there and do? Fumble on the 1 yard line. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, you trolling, bro. But Abe, to talk about the game a little bit, right? Uh, solid, good game, I guess. Solid game, and if you was watching with no ties to either either team, I guess it would be a good game. Um, man, we in this one, I really feel like we beat ourselves. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like a Steelers fan, you're gonna come out here, you can come up and speak from your standpoint. I'm gonna speak from my standpoint. I feel like we was better than them. And to keep it a being with you, like I really felt like watching that game, bro. I really didn't feel like they was better than us at nothing. Like no, their offense wasn't better than ours. Their defense wasn't. I didn't feel like they was better than us at nothing. It's the shit just come down to timely. They well, I mean, if you want to call this something, they call this something. They got timely stops. Like they were able. Shout out to Ramondre. He had two fumbles, one at the 1 yard line, and then he had another one at the I think it was we was within like goal distance or something. And then what's it called? They were able to get another fumble out of Antonio Gibson, who was another guy that has fumbling problems. And I said that when he came here, like for listening, we tried to like Ramondre has fumbling issues, right? So we go get another guy with fumbling issues to help Ramondre. Like, I'm confused. I didn't get. I never got the logic. Antonio Gibson's a good player. Don't get me wrong. He's a good pass catcher. Whatever, cool. But I never understood the logic of we're gonna back up a guy with fumbling issues with another guy that has fumbling issues. But whatever, cool. So Mondre fumbled twice. AG fumbled, and then they finally started realizing, okay, fuck it, these guys is whatever, we're gonna give Travion the ball. But at that point, it was shit was damn near close to being over with. Um, Drake May, he threw a pick. He had a pick in the red. He had a red zone pick. Um, he was targeting, I believe he was targeting Keyshawn Booty, and it got tipped. It got tipped at the goal line, and it ended up becoming a pick, which well, rookie quarter. Well, I said rookie, second year quarterback. I don't really. I didn't really fault. Well, I ain't gonna say fault. I didn't really. I wasn't really mad at the pick because it did get tipped right, and I did see where he was trying to the needle he was trying to thread. So I'm not mad at him for that. I mean, that's just I think it needed a little bit more awareness, and he fumbled one time off of sort of sporadic pocket. Well, sporadic not the word. Chaotic is the word. The pocket had got a little bit chaotic. He tried to step up. He wasn't able to really get away. He fumbled. Cool. It is what it is, right? We had like 5 turnovers, but and you're not gonna. It's damn near impossible to win in the NFL with 5 turnovers, bro. Like this shit is like it is what it is at that point. We have to clean that up on our end. Shout out to Mondre. That might be the last time you see him out snap Travion, possibly. At least if I was in charge, that it would be. So and I'm pretty sure and Vrabel did speak on that in the press conference as well. He did speak on he didn't say specifically like Ramondre will get benched, but he kind of spoke on certain things that shouldn't be an issue, still being an issue with veteran players. Like he spoke on it a little cryptically, so I just expect us to see a little more Travion moving forward. The defense made plays. Robert Spillane came into that was the guy we picked up in free agency. We expected him to make plays. The first 2 weeks he was like he was missing a lot of tackles, which is kind of what killed us last week. Well, not last week.
Oh,
Week
yeah, that
one.
guy.
Uh,
Okay.
what's it called? Robert Spillane missed a lot of tackles. But last night, well, not last night, yesterday afternoon, he was a hell of a player, man. He made a lot of plays. He made a lot of tackles. He got an interception on Aaron Rodgers. Um, the Aaron Rod the pass rush was there. a little bit. We were able to get pressure, but wasn't able to get sacks. And shout out to Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers, he's a veteran quarterback. He's one of the best the game's ever seen, right? So he does get the ball out quick, and he doesn't normally take sacks. Let me put it like that. Like, yes, he obviously does get sacked, but Aaron Rodgers is a veteran in the game, and he normally throws the ball away before he's in any real danger. At least when he can. Um, that's pretty much about it. Like I said, I feel like we outplayed them every fast. Our defense outplayed it. Bro, they had 1 yard of offense in the whole third quarter. Like you can't make this shit up, bro.
That's real.
Like bro, we outplayed them in every facet, bro. I really feel like our defense was better than theirs. I feel like our offense was better than theirs. I just feel like we had fucking crazy, bad, terrible timing turnovers, bro. That shout out to them, they forced, right? So I can't take that away from them. Shout out to them. But that's just how I felt watching that, man. You go ahead.
What's the word I'm gonna do? And great breakdown, bro.
Yo,
I'm gonna do the Steelers
yeah,
fan,
it
by the
was
way, for anybody listening.
yeah, Low was right though. I do think they you could say from a Patriots perspective that they beat themselves a little bit, but like forcing turnovers and stuff, that's something that we're known for. I know we led the league last year and we got a good amount this year. So when the Steelers get a lot of turnovers, I tend to give them credit. But I mean overall on both sides, I don't think the Steelers really looked that good other than the turnovers. Offense was like offense relatively mid. Run game was okay. I know when we're putting a lot of guys, a lot of emphasis on protecting A-Rod, because Patriots. I think they came into that game like number one in league in sacks. So we made it like one of the main priorities to protect A-Rod. He's older, so you don't really want to get him getting hit. So we made sure he got the ball out fast. Like they end up having 0 sacks after having like 9 in the first 2 games. So it was just the main focus, and I expected our offense to look mid while you trying to like protect him because you're really not gonna open up the play. But we threw nothing but like screen passes. We threw it a few times down the field when guys got open. I know John New caught a big one down the middle. DK caught the contested catch in the end zone. Yeah, the offense relatively ass, but at the end when we needed to score like the must score drive, they look pretty decent. Jalen Warren got off some good plays in the passing game. Then they end up hitting Calvin Austin on a deep ball. But yeah, the game was really the turnovers. Guys on the Steelers defense really going after the ball. Shout out Jabril Peppers. First game against your former team, you forced a fumble and you could recover. So shout out to him. I know Herbig had one, Benton had one, and then Cole Holcomb had one in the first drive. So yeah, guys got turnovers. TJ Watt and Cam Hayward looked better. TJ ended up getting on the board with the sacks. He had 2. Cam had the tip in the end zone to get the interception for Brandon Eccles. But the defense still, it's not the defense you wanted. Steelers still got the trouble of guarding tight ends down the middle of the field. Like tight ends just keep going off against us, and it's a problem for us. It's been a problem for a while. As long as these same guys is coaching, they just don't have like the coaching skill to to stop that. I just feel like the modern offenses tend to kill Austin and Mike Tomlin. So the defense, that's always going to be an issue on the defense, but it's good to see them get a little bit better in the run game. I know Derek Harmon played his first game, and then like I don't want to give him like most of the credit for like how we look because guys is like vets and stuff, but he came in first game, and this the best out run defense has looked all season. So shout out to him. He ended up playing first game, first sack for the first round pick, so he looks good. Still, they eventually just got to get healthy. We still got guys missing on the defensive end, and then hopefully the defense can put it together. I really don't have that much faith because at the end of the day, the coaches is I don't think the coaches are confident enough. And yeah, I just think it can be relatively mid. We just relying on splash plays at this point. But if you're gonna need some improvement, at least win and do that. So we won. Yeah, we'll just move on from there.
Did
See
Ramsey
what we can
play?
do against. Yeah, he did. Y'all really didn't wasn't targeting
He ain't
receivers
make
that
no
much.
noise.
Yeah, he moves around a lot, and then like y'all just giving it to the tight ends constantly. The middle of the field wide open. Hunter Henry and Odu just in the running backs. They destroyed us. The wide. I know Kayshawn made a few plays on Brandon Eccles. But yeah, we moved Ramsey around a lot, and y'all just wasn't targeting him yet. But he played. He did his thing. I think Patrick Queen played a little bit well. They just got to do better communicating, the two linebackers, him and Wilson, at defending those tight ends in the middle of the field. But I expect defense to get better. I expect the offense to slowly get better. You got an old quarterback, you got a young O line. If I go to a game against the team that's number one in sacks, that's my number one priority. I'm not trying to get my quarterback hit. It's early in the season, so I expected the offense to look funky. But the O line, the continuity. Hopefully I said that word right. They gotta keep focusing on that. Get more games played in. Young group, and they gotta block this guy. So yeah, I think the offense could get better as the season goes on. Hopefully they do.
All right, both of you fellas came up and gave a phenomenal breakdown. Both of y'all talked from like 2 to 5 minutes, so thank y'all for that. And I think both of you guys said things that were, for the most part, respectable and understandable. I would say so. Yeah, y'all moved to 2-1 on the year. Hopefully, my team could do the same tonight, and match y'all energy.
Wait, so
Patriots,
they lead the well, y'all ain't played yet, but they lead the division right now.
them or the
I
Bengals.
guess.
Them or the Bengals. I don't know. The Bengals do right now.
I don't know, most of the teams are 2-1. I
Oh, the
think Bengals are
Bengals.
2-1 as
Okay.
They got
well.
the they got
Yeah.
the yeah. The Bengals do.
We rule out 1 and 2 and number 2 in the division. That shit funny as hell.
That division
Jets and
trash.
Dolphins ass.
That shit is terrible. I ain't gonna lie. All right, but yeah, shout out to you all. Next game, we're gonna go ahead and jump to. What's next anyway? The Eagles versus the Rams. I mean, man, oh man, I'm gonna let them speak first, and I add my words after. The Eagles got the win 33-26. Philly. I'm gonna let Process go first because Process got to go in a second, and I try to get T in here, and I know he up too. He ain't even say nothing. He ain't hit me back, so we'll see if T come in here. But Process, by all means, feel
Uh,
free.
um, obviously the win is great, but the bad things about the games was obviously the first half we had -1 passing yards in the first half of football. -1. All of us on stage and everyone listening could have gotten more than -1 passing yards in an NFL game. They could have just handed the fucking ball off the whole time. I don't know what in God's name this coaching staff is doing. I don't know what they're thinking, but maybe this is what they needed to get a fucking wake up call, because after that first half, everything just flipped. Like, they were forced to throw the ball because we're down 26-7. We came out of half and Lane Johnson's down. We have fucking the backup Pryor in at right tackle fucking gets blown up by a play, and Hurts gets smoked, fumbles the ball. The Rams get the ball. This is like the second play of the half. They score right away. So now it's 26-7. We went on a run, came back, won the game, obviously, but Hurts went over to the sidelines and started yelling at Kevin Patullo, who's our offensive coordinator, started getting mad at the coaching staff, and everything changed. I honestly think they said, fuck it, put the game in his hands. They started running a tempo, more of a up-tempo offense because we were forced to, and look what happened. He pushed the ball down the fucking field. He made plays. He got the ball to one of the most prolific fucking receivers in the game, finally, and look what he did. He made everybody his bitch. He is fucking... AJ Brown is a fucking animal out there. Just get him the fucking ball. It's not that hard. Get him the ball. Even if you have to force him the ball. Okay, yeah, you don't want to turn the ball over. You don't want to throw picks. It doesn't matter. He's a fucking beast. He'll be able to get up and make a play, even if it's a broken up pass break, whatever. You got to force him the ball sometimes, because he needs the ball in his hand, and he got the ball in his hand. And it was a whole different game from there. And he said it after the game. They asked him, what do you think changed? He said, well, I mean, I'm not trying to sound like whatever, but I got the ball. Well, he's fucking right. He could sound like whatever he wants. He could be that diva that he is. Sometimes you need that in your receivers. I hate it when he complains when other people are getting the ball and shit like that. But when we're not passing the ball, I can understand why he's frustrated, especially when you're losing. So I think Patullo's a fucking idiot, and I think that Nick Sirianni sometimes is a fucking dunce too. But this needs to be a wake-up call that they need to push the ball down the field through the air, and Hurts could do it. Bro, Hurts was a different player in the second half. And say what you guys want about him, and after every game we see his passing chart. Oh, look, he's only fucking passed for 100 yards, and he's the most carried QB in the NFL, blah, 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 blah. Well, guess what? In big games, the guy shows up, time and time and time and time again, and he fucking wins. That's all that matters. The fucking guy wins. He wins all the fucking time. That's all he fucking does. He's 19-0 in these last 19 games start to finish. The only game the Eagles have lost in 20 straight games is the one he went out early in the first quarter against Washington.
We're 20. It's 20 straight. Last week's 20
Yeah,
straight.
but we lost that one against Washington in the regular season when he went out. But him starting and finishing games 20 games in a row.
Yeah, can I have a bowl with the tortilla inside of it?
I'm gonna do mute.
Yeah, mute up. We don't need your Chipotle
My bad. I'm
bowl,
at
gang.
Chipotle. My bad.
Enjoy.
So you open, and then another thing too, like next game against the Bucs, it's a team that we struggle with, a team that we always have a hard time with. Hurts usually has bad games against Todd Bowles and that defense. But if you can fucking pass the ball and open up the field, Saquon's going to start getting going again, because he has struggled the first 3 games because everyone is just selling out to stop the run. Well, just like the Chiefs did in the Super Bowl, if you're going to sell out to stop the run, fucking pass the ball. Pass the ball in the middle of the field. People say Hurts has a hard time passing the ball in the middle of the field. No, he fucking doesn't. Just make the plays there, and he's going to find him. He hit Goddard with a fucking seed yesterday in the middle of the field for a red zone touchdown. And you got to get the passing going. You have to get the pass to open up the run, and then we're going to be unstoppable because our defense is still great. And Jordan Davis, a guy I've given a hard time to since he's been here because he's been overweight. He hasn't been that good on his pass defense when they're passing the ball. He hasn't been able to get to the quarterback. This year, you can see he's slimmed down. He's become a fucking animal. Him and Jalen Carter next to each other on the defensive line are just monsters. So running against us is going to be really hard to do. In the second half, we bottled up Williams, and our defense was stout in the second half. And Quinyon is a lockdown corner. I mean, he is a fucking lockdown corner. He locked Devontae Adams the fuck up, and he fucking shadowed him too. The only time Devontae Adams got a fucking a big play was when they were in zone, and Blankenship had to go and recover in that zone, and he kind of pushed off. But whatever, it was not. I'm not gonna call that, but that was his only big play of the game. Other than that, Quinyon was shadowing him because we had our linebackers and DeJean and safeties trying to bottle up Puka, who's obviously a great player. But we did a good job. Vaughn is still a beast. Quinyon is a stud, and Carter and Davis are just fucking animals. That blocked field goal was just an insane play and an amazing win by the Eagles. They find ways to win. I mean, we can win in any type of format, any type of game, any type of fucking way. So I'm not worried about them, but this should be a wake up call that they need to throw the fucking ball. And Jalen Hurts, I mean, again, continues to silence all these fucking haters. Oh, he's not the top 5 quarterback. He's not this. He's not that. I don't give a fuck where you rank him. All we do is fucking win. All we do is win. That's it. That's all we fucking do.
Also, can I ask you a
All
question,
he
please?
fucking does. Yeah, go ahead.
Sam, like, why is that the case though? Why do they put themselves in a situation where it seems like they don't? Is it like a trust thing?
No, I don't know because okay, you remember 2 years ago when we had that vanilla ass offense with Brian Johnson as our OC? I feel like that was more of Nick Sirianni's input into the offense, and it was very just vanilla. It was stupid. It was 4 goes and everybody go deep, and then Hurts can take off with his legs and just a slant to AJ, slant to AJ. So like, you need to fucking have a little bit of better concepts and a better scheme offensively, and scheme AJ open in different ways, and scheme Devontae Smith open in different ways. It's not just like it's so stupid. If they're playing that shell coverage, if they're bracketing off AJ, you still got to find ways to get him the ball. Like you're playing fucking chess, not checkers. You can't just be like, all right, whatever, let's just run. You need to find ways to open it up. And Kellen Moore did that for us last year. This guy didn't, and I think that in the second half, like I said, Amadou, Hurts took over. You saw him. I can show you guys the video. After we were getting blown out 26-7, he went over to Patullo and started yelling at him. And that's something that I've never seen from Jalen Hurts, but I fucking love it. He's grown as a quarterback every year, and that's another step. He needs to open his mouth and be like, yo, this is what we need to fucking do. I'm the Super Bowl MVP. I want us a Super Bowl. I'm the quarterback of this team. We need to get these fucking guys the ball. We have all these playmakers. Get them the ball. It's not that fucking hard. It's not hard to get A.J. Brown the fucking ball. get him the ball, and they did that, and we it was we dominated the second half. We fucking dominated. It was like I said, the start of the second half was 26-7. We won the game 33-26. They didn't score after that fumble that they got in the red zone. So
Yeah,
I mean,
phenomenal.
after this, they should.
That was a good game, process. I'm gonna keep it a being with you, process. Like I don't hate Hurts. I don't got no opinion to Hurts regardless either way. Um, bro, that after that first half, it was some talks in the air for sure. A nigga came in here
A
after the first half and
process.
said Jalen Hurts wasn't a top 10 quarterback.
All I'm gonna say is
Yeah.
there was a whole thing in here after that first half. Well, a lot of niggas had a lot to say about
Facts.
Jalen.
of course,
People were
Had a
blowing my
ton to say about
phone up.
Jalen.
The tone
everybody
A
was
said
lot of
crazy
people were
after that
blowing
first
my phone up
half.
the first half, and somehow a lot of those same people phones weren't working after that after the game was over. As I told people when it first, well, a couple of things real quick. Process. Remember, brother, you got to remember this is Kevin's first time calling plays. Kellen Moore didn't have an excuse last year because he's been an OC for years. Kellen Moore's been a pass game coordinator. We got to give him the same. We gave Kellen 4 games, and the offense figured itself out. It started to work. Also, we got to remember too, defenses get paid to watch film and change up. Last year, everybody was running stack box and man, and we were killing it. We had the number one receiver and number one quarterback against one-on-one man. This year, a lot of teams are doing man on Devontae and over the top coverage with AJ. If you notice, it was the same way they made a big deal last night on the game with the Chiefs and Malik Neighbors. The same
yeah.
way they three people in that area, that's exactly what they were doing to us the first week. So it's like you gotta like people gotta understand like they're gonna make adjustments. Just like we're supposed to, defenses make adjustments. Now, the whole yelling at Petulo thing, that was technically after the first touchdown, and I think it was more of him saying like, "Yo, this is what we need to do. We need to open it up. You gotta like they're backing off because for some strange reason they went from zone in the first half to man in the second half and only rushing 3 or 4 because they just felt like the game was in lock and they can, as I've always said, prevent defense prevents wins, and that's what they went into. They went into a prevent defense and it ended up costing them. And then you know what I mean? People had I know a lot of people were just praying and waiting for that game to end and hoping that the Eagles ended that game without any offense and it played like the first half. But guess what? Demons home. Y'all wanted to see the demons home.
Bruh,
Y'all wanted to
y'all
see if he
so
could throw the ball. Demons home. I was told he can't win when he throws over 30 times. Demons home. AJ can't get open and he's not using them. Demons home. Y'all, just like he said last year, just because we don't do it, don't mean we can't. And when we need to, we come out and we win the same way we did last year when we had to go into Buffalo and we were down and we came and beat that little sorry man Joshua. When people want to see it, Jalen can lock in and this offense could turn up. So I get why people get a little frustrated and say, like, why can't the offense be this way every week? Because defenses and defensive coordinators get paid to stop offenses, just like our offense and our offensive coordinators get paid to beat the defense. Unfortunately, right now, I think Kevin Patullo is stuck on trying to run last year's offense. And last year's offense was great against man and stack boxes, and people are playing a cover zone more than anything. So they're just trying to learn to adjust. But as I told y'all, I don't worry about the Rams. Sean McVay is 1-6 against us and 0-4 versus my head coach. I do not worry about the Rams. And T, when you find T, let me know because he was talking a whole lot of big shit in here, sad, GIB, and somehow he went MIA last night.
okay. Yeah, T hit me back. Shout out to both of y'all, by the way. Process. I think you're tripping. By the way, I think you should definitely accept that. Um, I if you look at the sake of our teams and both of our future, as far as this season, trust and believe that is something that you should do. If you can hear me, process, hopefully you can.
Nigga, you trying to talk him into a trade?
Nah, I'm just letting. He knows he should do it, and
That's crazy.
and he know he want that trade because he sent it to me. So process. If you can hear me, By all means, don't put your thinking cap on. Just accept it. You just sent it. It's not that deep. All right.
I know what bro doing. He doubling back. Okay. He doubling back for that certain one that for that one guy. Process been trying to. You know what I mean, but guys was cool. All he saw that work he got yesterday. Okay, I see what's going on.
He said Byron come to
Oh,
the
Caucasian
chat.
crap.
Boy, y'all so coward in here. Y'all was too turned when Philly
Nah,
went
that's a
down
fact.
yesterday. Now it's quiet as
Oh,
hell.
Who said that?
bro.
Byron.
Byron just said that.
Byron, that's
And
like
me
my
and Ari
brother.
actually called it out, bruh.
We
Me,
did.
bro. When at the time Jalen Hurts had whatever he had, what he had, what they said he had more rushing yards and passing yards or some shit,
Yeah.
or more something like that.
Hmm.
They was quick to come out here and tell my bro. I'm gonna call fuck it out. I'm gonna say names type nigga. Your man, the
Appreciate that
goods.
follow, Lean.
The goods.
Your man,
Thank
the
you.
goods. He was in here saying he turned
Jordan
around and started
Wilson.
saying Jalen Hurts not a top 10 quarterback. Your
Jordan
man Jordan
Wilson.
Wilson, yup, he
Right
started talking
along with him,
crazy
bro.
too. I
It was
bro, but
hot in
like,
here. It was hot in here when Jalen was doing bad. Nobody said shit when that nigga started turning up in the second half. I think it's funny though. It's okay. We know how it go in here though, love. We know.
nah, that shit was funny because I ain't gonna hold, and that's why I could give Hurts respect, right? Because Hurts, if from what it felt like, it seemed like he went in the locker room. He's like, okay, let's lock it. Okay, it's like they say, okay, they stopping the run, cool. I'm just throw the ball. Watch this. Watch the like they stopping them. The run game ain't doing shit. I'm looking weak right now. Okay, watch what happens in the second half. And he came out in the
No,
second half and looked like a whole different player, bro. No fun.
and look,
It looked
look
like a
at
whole
it like
different
this,
team in the
Flo.
second half.
In the first two quarters, right? Jalen was 4 of 8 and 1 passing yard. No, 16. No, 16. Yeah. 16 passing yards. Second half, Jalen was 17 of 24. And the nigga had 131 passing yards in the third and 78 passing yards in the fourth. And he had a passing touchdown in the third and 2 passing touchdowns in the third and 1 passing touchdown in the fourth. And we ain't hear shit, Lo. We ain't heard nothing.
Nah, niggas
We ain't
seen
heard
that
no
for
good job, Jalen. No shit, bro. Like,
niggas seen that second half and disappeared. I ain't gonna hold you.
bruh, just started watching whatever other fucking game was on,
Niggas
bruh. It
started
was just
watching
like,
Coach
oh, okay.
Boxing.
Mm,
Niggas just said,
cool.
fuck.
Yeah, I wanted to let Process and Philly speak first. But I mean, to Byron and even Ari and Low, we cannot make people. We can't make people come in here. People gonna choose to show up whenever they want to. Damn, CD Lamb out 4 to 6 weeks, and he talking something he can play
He said
before.
CD?
Nigga, what?
Yeah, CD Lamb out 4 to
CD
6 weeks.
Lamb with a
Bro,
high
okay.
ankle sprain. Damn.
I'm not supposed to win that league anyway.
Fredo season over.
Yeah, Fredo season done for.
Yeah,
Season over too, but at least I hope I could go on a run. He's done for.
yeah.
Whatever. If you in the Facts and
My
Stats
bad.
number 2 league and you need a player, bro, hit me up. I'm done with that league. Fuck it. I'm
No,
gonna lose.
no. I don't do stuff like that. No.
I'm about
I
to say
don't
I
know
can
if
say
y'all
that
Nigga,
with
want
a
to
you
get
can
clean
hit
on
me
hand
up
that
right
too.
league.
here.
Don't you need
No,
somebody?
I don't do that. I don't condone in that. I don't condone in that. I would never, ever cheat to win. Never.
I'ma still set my that's not cheating.
Yes, if you're
That's
giving away, if
buying
you're giving
low
away play,
and buying cheap.
you're giving away players. That sounds like I would
Oh,
never
nigga, I'm not
ever.
gonna just give away the
All right,
players. I'm gonna ask for something back. But
okay. Well, just say hit me for trades. I'd rather you say that versus just say if you in that league,
oh,
just hit me up because I don't give a damn about it. Like, like
hit
what?
me for trades.
Nah, yeah, Byron, I'm with you. I was waiting for them to finish. Yeah, but like, I mean, I didn't say nothing crazy. First and foremost, I would speak to me. I didn't say nothing crazy about Hurts personally. I spoke on how they were down so much in the first half. But then I also, one of the main things that I said was I'm not surprised because I had the Rams winning that game. So that's why I wasn't surprised by the first half because I felt like y'all was in here. If you was in here on Sunday morning, you probably heard me say like I think this is gonna be the game where Puka and Devontae go for 100 plus. Devontae actually could have hit that, but him and Stafford missed on a couple, and Devontae had a drop or two. But yeah, so I mean, I thought that the Rams were going to come out clicking. I only spoke to like if Jalen and Jordan and company is causing pressure on Stafford, then it might can get ugly for them. I don't really think they did too much of that. He only was sacked one time, and
Oh
you know,
no, we
I
put pressure on him. He just got the ball out.
yeah. So
Hmm.
I think Stafford still did what he needed to do to try to put them in position to win the game, but he also missed some
Hmm.
throws. He missed
He ain't
some
had that
read.
good of a game
Yeah,
though.
exactly.
If
He missed
y'all
some throw.
remember too,
Go
if
ahead.
y'all remember Ev, if you remember what I said last week, there was a big reason why I wasn't worried about the Rams. Not only just our record, but as I said, the difference between the Rams offense and Patrick and Dak is Patrick and Dak, even though they're not run first quarterbacks, they can run.
They can run,
Matthew
yeah.
Stafford can't run.
He
Yeah,
When
can't.
we
No,
get
not with that
the
back.
exactly.
Not with that
and
back. He
no,
can't
but
move.
no, you know how I know he can't run? Because
Mhm.
on that third down, when it was 3rd and 2, he had an easy run and Jordan Davis hawked his ass down and he barely made it to the line of scrimmage. Like
Yeah,
that's why I was
Yeah.
saying like I
Now you know
wasn't
what's
worried
funny.
about
You know how you
that
know he can't
offense.
run when he threw a touchdown pass. I seen him like trying to go celebrate with the team.
Yeah, he
Bro,
stopped.
bro,
He
he was
can't. I'm
terrible, bro.
telling y'all, bro.
Hey,
His back
he
is
stopped
fucked
and his
up.
back is really fucked
He
up. No,
shouldn't be
for real,
out
his
there.
back is fucked
Period.
up. He's
One.
taken. You know that
But he for sure not running.
what was it? Friday Night Lights where they said stick him with the needle and the team was against. That's what he's doing every half. He getting
Oh yeah,
shot up with that needle.
he's getting steroid shots
Yeah,
every.
every
Mhm.
half he's and before the game he's getting shot up, and that's why I was saying like I wasn't worried about. Now I will say the only thing that did scare me a little bit was they were running the ball pretty well, better than I expected. I knew Puka was going to have a game. As I told everybody, it's the same thing with Puka every year. Puka runs in the slot and he moves around a lot. So he's going to get a Cooper DeJean, a Reed Blankenship. But as Process said earlier, too, like Devontae was locked up. Devontae's touchdown, I said it was offensive pass interference, but I wasn't bitching about it too much because AJ's was offensive pass interference as well. So eye for an eye. Um, but yeah, like that's the other thing I was going to tell Process too when he was up here. Like he's asking for the wrong thing from Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis was never brought in to be a pass stopper. That's what Jalen Carter is for. Jordan Davis is our run stopper. I don't expect Jordan Davis to ever get to the quarterback like that. Now, he did lose 20, I think like 26 pounds over the offseason. So that's why he's looking a hell of a lot better and having his best year of his career. But apparently, too, that blocked field goal, I seen a breakdown of it earlier. All four of their field goals, Carter and Jordan Davis were getting pushed. And then the first block field goal, because they got so much push on the second field goal attempt, they replaced the guard next to the center and brought in somebody else. I think that's kind of another reason why it looks so bad because they brought in a backup and he got ran over. And if you notice, if you go back and look, they started off with kind of only one of them really going over the guard and one on the center. But I think they kind of noticed like, well, the center, because you can't technically on that field goal, you can't hit the center. He's what's a defenseless player, so you can't hit him. You can't run him over. But the guard, if you watch the first play, was just kind of lazy. And then after that, it was Jordan and Jalen said, F the center, we're gonna go run over that guard. And that's how they ended up getting those two blocks. But it was a good game. When we went up, I ain't gonna hold you. I was a little nervous only because we didn't get that 2 point diversion. And I was like, knowing this defense, because how it's designed to bend, don't break, I was like, they're gonna fuck around and get them, they're gonna let them get into field goal range. And sure enough, they got into field goal range, but we blocked the punt or blocked the field goal. It should have been 27-26. Jordan Davis, fat ass, said, F it, we run that shit back, which I'm not mad at because that gave me extra points for my fantasy with the Eagles defense. But yeah, it was a good game. I won't lie, I was a little hot the first half. But once I saw that first drive and they let Jalen throw the ball, said we're going to make a comeback. I didn't think it was necessarily going to come back and win in that style. But I did say that, like, okay, we're going to make this at least competitive. And it's going to come down to the end. And unfortunately, McVay, Nick Sirianni, it's his father. And he's just going to have to live with that until we see him again.
Yeah, I agree with it. Well, I don't agree with everything you just said, but I do appreciate you chiming in again on the game. Yeah, man, y'all had a really good win yesterday. To circle back to some of the things that I was saying, yeah, I mean, I started out with in here while we watching the game. You know, I think it was me. Shit, even DMAC made comments too. Like, I wasn't surprised because I felt like they were going to win the game. That was my pick on the Fact and Stats Pick'em League. That was my pick when we was going through the schedule yesterday. So like, I personally wasn't surprised. Now I do want to say one thing. Momentum is real in all sports, and you felt that momentum shift. Like you felt that walk down coming. You know, and it started with I think it was Dallas Goddard touchdown first that made it 26-14 if I'm not mistaken. I think it was the Goddard first, and then AJ Brown. Let me fact check that. Y'all don't want to lie. Yes, it was Goddard. Goddard made it 26-14, right? So you felt the momentum shift, and then on top of that, like I think the Rams with the combination, they shifted to some bad play calling, man. I mean, like 4th and 2 runs, not delivering. Like,
I didn't like the fact that they went for it so early.
yeah,
Like I think the Rams went for it on the Eagle side of the field, or like
Yeah,
close to the
that
Eagle
was
side of the
dumb on
field,
that
and there
part.
was 14
Yeah.
minutes left in the fourth. I was like, what the fuck are we doing?
yep.
Like, why
Well,
are
I get
we?
it though, only because the whole momentum thing, like at that point,
Yeah.
it didn't show there was nothing that their defense was showing that they were gonna stop it.
But
So
Mm-hmm.
I
my
kind of
thing
get it.
is that like they're not there. Your defense had also shown through the third quarter that you were also stopping their offense. So I feel like it's one of the like I get it, I guess, but I feel like it's 14 minutes left. To me, also, I feel like as a coach, I never want to show that I'm desperate, and to me, that move was desperate.
Mm-hmm.
Like
It
to
was
me, that was
definitely
McVay showing and kind of like signaling
that
to
he gets
Sirianni
frustrated.
and whoever he was frustrated to Vic Fangio and
Right.
everything that like fuck like if we don't go for it now, I'm scared that we're not gonna get it. Like that y'all gonna
Right.
just move the ball down the field. And for me, that becomes like something that I get that like if I'm on the opposite side, I'm like, oh, they nervous. They point chasing. And
So
that's I always say when you're up, it's never good to let the
right.
other team know that you point chasing or that you don't want like nobody obviously wants the other team to get the ball
Right.
back.
Right.
But like now I know for sure you don't want me to get the ball back because you don't trust your team.
It's the same thing last week with the Chiefs, where when the Chiefs went for it on fourth down versus, and they
Hmm.
were on our like 20. You basically showed your hand right there that you don't have any faith that your defense is going to either one stop us or your offense is going to be able to move the ball.
No.
Now, with McVay, the only small reason why I might give McVay a little bit of leeway is because he knows that he is an offensive like minded person, and that's where his whole head coaching style is, and he's done this his whole career where he'll take bad fourth down gambles just because he trusts his offense so much. So like I kind of get it. But I do agree with you at that point. Like you essentially just showed your hand to us, like, hey, if we get the ball back, you're afraid. Which understandably, because we have had last season, especially with Saquon, we've had multiple times like that Pittsburgh game where we got the ball with 10 minutes left in the fourth and Pittsburgh didn't see the ball for the
So,
remainder of the game. So like
so
I
y'all
could see
want
him
him.
being a little worried about that.
So y'all wanted him to punt the ball on 4th and 1 on their side of the field, like on in
I
the
mean, it was
Eagles'
14
territory.
minutes. It was
It
14
was
minutes left.
yeah, with Eagles on
It's
the
more
Eagles
about the
side of the field.
time
Yeah. It was
than
more
anything
about
like
yeah.
doing that early. For me, was early.
Mm.
Like I
Okay.
said, I
And I
don't
felt like
mind
it
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 as
showed a little
much.
level of desperation. But like for me, it's all about the time. If this was hell, 8 minutes left in the game, okay, even 10, yeah, probably. I'm not too upset about it, but to me, I feel like
Right.
it was desperate, personally.
Because usually like around the NFL is sort of an understood thing that like just about almost no matter what time in the game, if you're fourth and like really short, on your opponent's side of the field is it's usually a go. So
Oh,
that's why I
they were
was
on
really
Philly side.
curious.
No,
Okay, okay.
no, they
They
were
were.
on our side.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
no, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, they're on their
Mhm.
own side. I'm sorry, then I'm tripping.
it
I
was
got
it
it wrong.
was Philly's
I get
40
what you're saying.
Philly's like
Yeah.
Yeah, they were on Philly side. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, and that's where it's just like I get it, both sides, but I don't know. Like I said, I think at the end of the day, this is why one of the reasons why I think McVay does struggle a little against us is because he does for some strange reason seem to kind of outthink himself here and there. But it could be
The
also
funny
that
thing
just
is, right? Oh, my
uh,
bad. Go ahead.
no. What'd you ask?
No, I was gonna say because it's funny because after they missed it, they turned Philly right back over. I
Right
think
back over.
Philly,
Yeah.
Because
Oh
they
yeah,
yeah.
also did
So
we went
they
three.
went for
We
it. Yeah, I
went
thought it was
four.
stupid then too.
Yeah, we went 4-0 right after them. So it's not
Mhm.
like it wasn't like it hurt either side. If anything, like obviously the game ended the way it ended, but it would have been more of a bad thing on our side because it was like you had all that momentum. You get to stop on fourth just to go 4-0 yourself.
yeah,
Like that looked bad on the offense. But I mean, hey, this is the thing I had to tell people. People always try to say Nick Sirianni's a terrible coach. They win in spite of him, this, and that. And people rather have McVay. They rather have LaFleur. They rather have Dan Campbell, Shanahan, whoever the hell is for Dallas. Nick Sirianni has a winning record versus all those so-called top head coaches that are better than him. The only person he struggles with is Todd Bowles. Tampa Bay is the only team that gives us problems. Every other team that people can look back and say over the last 3-4 years have been a top NFC team, they don't beat us. We have a winning record versus them. We have a winning record versus the so-called big three in the AFC too. But niggas don't want to give Nick Sirianni his props or his respect. People don't want to acknowledge that Nick Sirianni's been to the playoffs 5 years with four different coordinators. Like, hey, we just keep winning. And as I told my friend the other day, you can have Jalen Hurts, numbers in the first 2 weeks, and then this game be 3-0, or you can look like Russell Wilson and have 450 yards and lose, and another 300 plus yards and lose, and then come out last night and look like an idiot and throw three straight is in the back of the end zone that should have all been three intentional grounding because you're a fucking idiot. You're supposed to be a damn vet and know you can't just throw the ball out the back of the end zone.
All right, so I'm gonna
Go
scoot in.
ahead.
I'm gonna scoot in right here, Philly. And I'm gonna pass the floor to T. T, give me 10 seconds, literally. I want to grab my charger out my room because I do not want to miss a word out of what you say. So give me 10 seconds, brother.
My friend T is here.
We're not friends, brother. But GG's.
You
Look
see how that was
who it
actually ten
is.
seconds, T? Now go ahead, my brother.
That's crazy, T.
Nah, that's a little troll.
Wait, what
To
did
the
he
No,
say?
we
game.
were trolling
What
all
did he
week.
say?
We were trolling all week.
He said we are not friends.
That's
No,
it.
he
It's
said
my
my
friend
friend T,
T.
so I said we're not friends. Nah,
Oh,
We've
but
been trolling all week. T for
nah, but I definitely have. To the game, Ev. I don't like my initial reaction is pissed off, like upset, honestly. Um, you know, you know how I have a lot of family from Philadelphia, that city I'm born from. I usually get called during games. It was silent on my phone to the very end. I got 14 missed calls. Niggas got blocked last night. Niggas didn't call me until the shit hit 0-0. Um, Outside of that though, like I thought we did well. In terms of the run game, in terms of the passing game, I thought there were some obvious misses that we had. Um, yeah, that there was obvious misses that we had. Especially with Stafford and some of those third down plays. Even that fourth down play, I didn't like necessarily the play call. But outside of the game, like I thought my defense showed up for at least a half of football. Um, I just don't think the offense did enough. Uh, I think we tracked this morning. I think the last time the same team blocked two kicks was 2020. So we made history in one way. It's been a while since a team recorded two field goal blocks in the same game. But outside of that, I don't know. I thought we could have been more aggressive in the red zone, and I thought they came back to bite us. I thought the Tay Adams connection, while it's been good, I do think they're kind of over forcing that, like instead of letting it happen. Um, I I felt like that in the Titans game. If I don't know if you remember us being here the first half of the Titans game when Tay Adams had like 8 targets. It seems like they're trying to force a connection instead of letting it happen naturally throughout the offense. But outside of that, I think Stafford just. If I had to put the game on a specific person, I wouldn't put it on Cardi, which is our kicker. I'd put it on Stafford. There's those third downs that are huge that we missed that resulted in field goals. There's the Devonte Adams first down on a third down where he just overthrows them. A couple bad balls out of Stafford, and to me that was the difference of the game. Can't let a team like that get momentum. And honestly, for the way we played in the second half offensively, we really didn't deserve the win.
I want to say I agree with you. I put it on Stafford, and then also I will say I hate real quick. I don't give a fuck whose team it is. That taunting shit that they called on Puka and they've been calling all year is annoying as hell. The man spun the ball and then flexed at the end zone, and then when you see the end zone view, he's not even looking at anyone. That shit, I believe, cost y'all what got you into a field goal out of that too. Like that shit
Yeah,
would have got y'all more points. That shit is so annoying. And then, like I said earlier, I don't think you were here, but I think Devontae's touchdown was an offense pass interference, but so was AJ's. So they kind of washed each other out.
yeah, and I will say, to what the game plan was. I spoke on this game stemming back from last year in the playoffs. Um, we did to me defensively what the game plan was: shut down Saquon. I look
Yep, and
up and I
make
see,
Jalen throw.
yeah, I look up, I see 46 yards for Saquon and negative 1 yard passing in the first half. That's not a game you're supposed to lose.
Yeah.
Not facts.
Yep.
Like I said, bro, I was pissed the first half. Like I had homies hitting me up that were Rams fans that are not Rams fans hitting me up, and then like I said, when the game was over, their phones was turned off for some. But GG to my dog T. It was troll week all week, but my dog, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? It was
GG.
a good game. It would have been, I ain't gonna hold you. It would have been a lot worse if that game ended how it did in the first half and it was like the same the second half. I know you would have been 50 times even more worse compared to if y'all would have won on that game winning field goal.
Yeah,
So
if we
I'm,
would have dominated the way I thought we could have, I definitely would have been worse.
yeah,
I do want to say though, Ev, even from a DB standpoint, like I know my DBs aren't marquee names. I've always said I don't think we have a true one when it comes to DB, but I do think we
Horseman
have
played
twos and
bad.
threes. Um, I think my defense did well for what they dealt with. A roster that's talented, both defense, offensive line, from receivers to running backs. I look up and like, yeah, AJ Brown gets 109 and a tutty, but shutting down Saquon and shutting down what their preface their a lot of their system on is rushing with
Run game.
Saquon, and to shut that
Right.
down and still lose the game is just disheartening. And Shaggy, you see, I took the
No,
whole
no, no,
segment.
no,
You
no,
can
no,
get a
no,
mic,
no, no,
brother.
no, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop.
Damn, all I said
No,
was he
no,
can get a
no,
mic.
no,
Whoa,
no,
whoa,
no,
whoa,
no,
whoa.
no. You're reading that wrong, brother. Just go ahead and continue, please.
Oh, my fault, man. But yeah, uh, did y'all have any comments or questions y'all want to ask me? We move on. I'll end with this though. Before those comments, we have a really big game at SoFi against the Colts. 3-0 team, been playing great football. That's our next matchup, and that's the one we need.
I will say this too. I want to put this out there so nobody can say I'm a biased Eagles fan or nothing. I've been saying for the last 3 years that we've been doing the tush push. Doesn't the defender just try to rip the ball from Jalen? Technically, he's not down. I thought they were going to call a fumble on that play. Technically, he's not down. He's still moving forward. But I guess that's the whole forward progress BS. But that's how I would have. That's how I would defend the tush push. Let him extend the ball and rip the ball out of his hands, just like y'all did. But they didn't call the fumble. I guess they stopped the play.
Shout out to both of you all, both of you all for chiming on the game. T, thank you for coming through real quick while you were at work. I don't personally have any questions. I thought y'all was gonna win the game. Obviously, I felt like momentum shifted, and I like that you broke it down and pretty much put it on Stafford and also highlighted the third down because I'm looking at the team stats. You guys' third down efficiency was 3 out of 10. Also, fourth down 0 for 1. Obviously, with that Kyron Williams getting stuffed, then I was not a fan of that play call personally. And on the other side of things, the Eagles were 4 out of 5 on their fourth down attempt. So that's obviously
Oh,
major.
brother, no team converted a third down till like I think midway through the third quarter. Neither one of us did. That shit was insane. It's just we so happened to convert on fourth down. And neither one of the teams converted a third down to like the midway through the third.
Appreciate that fact, Philly. So yeah, that'll be that, y'all. The Eagles moved at 3-0 on the season. My bad, y'all. Hold
The
on.
most unserious host, bro. Nigga, I know what comment you read too. Nigga Shaggy said, "Damn, that shit made you laugh." Like, come on, game, you better.
But yeah. Anyone on the stage got any other comments on this Eagles and Rams game? We didn't. Jordan Wilson potentially, Ari potentially, Miles potentially, Wager potentially.
Um, not, nothing. I think it was a good game.
Tough way to lose a game.
Oh,
But
before we leave, last thing,
yeah,
Ev, I wanted to correct one last thing. It was Fred Johnson. I mean, Fred Jackson played the second half. Matt Parker came in the first half. He played like ass. Jalen blown up, and then when the second half, then Fred Jackson, who I believe we took off y'all practice squad or my practice squad. But yeah, we brought him back. That's it. Y'all have a blessed day. I gotta actually go take my mom to LAX.
Oh, you live in Cali?
Yeah. I'm out here in Cali.
Dope,
Gotta take
man.
mom to LAX. She going to Europe for 3 weeks, so gotta make sure I see her off on that plane.
That's dope, man. Hope she has a phenomenal
Y'all
time.
have a blessed one.
Yes, sir. You have a blessed one as well. Appreciate you supporting the platform today and talking about
Appreciate
your
y'all.
Eagles, man.
Always shout out facts and stats.
Yes, sir.
A blessed
Yes,
one.
sir. Whew.
great game. Tough way to lose.
Ooh.
And
If
yeah.
We made it. All right.
I tell you, you gotta know how to. You gotta know how to. Okay, closing statements.
Listen, I'm not going to say that if someone say, okay, this is the last thing, or I'm done, or this is my thoughts on the game. If they tell me that, I'm going to believe them.
Bruh, if every team, including like when I talk or whatever, you need to tell people, okay, you got 5 minutes. Unless it's like one game and there's a million people trying to comment on one game. But like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Can somebody add me? Ev, can you add me? I'm gonna listen while I'm in the classroom, but I want to listen to the Falcon segment if it hasn't happened already.
It hasn't. Okay, I got you. All right, y'all. We move. We are now headed to Tampa Bay. We are going to Florida. The Tampa Bay Bucks. You can damn near. They pulled it up. That's all that matters. They won 29-27. They moved to 3-0 on the season. The Jets dropped to 0-3. They are right up there with the Titans and the Dolphins as some of the worst teams in the league this year. And the Giants. As some of the worst teams in the league this year. I'll be highly surprised. And the Saints, no shade. I'll be highly surprised that's probably not the top 5 draft order, to be honest. That's probably going to be the worst 5 teams all year. The Jets, the Dolphins, the Saints, the Titans, and who's the other team? The Giants. Unless, like, the Raiders do something bogus or something like that. Let me see. Hold on. Or maybe the Browns. The Browns.
Now, Gino had a good game yesterday. Their defense couldn't do shit.
Yeah, the Browns would be down. Well, the Browns got a good defense though. The Browns
got a good enough defense to like float.
Yeah.
Like they'll be top 10, just probably not top 5.
Yeah. So
I throw the Jags in there too. You forgot them. The Jags gonna be up there. They suck.
Shout out the Jets for competing though, because they're like what 2-3 plays away from being 2-1.
I mean, they got a block kick that they ran back for a touchdown,
the
right?
Bucks won this game off a field goal.
Right? Yes,
game-winning field goal.
Yeah, game-winning field goal.
Yeah.
But who scored late when they coach? What play was that when they coach running on the sideline like that? That was the block.
It was the block kick.
The block kick. Okay.
It was the block kick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bucks had a chance to go up 9, and they blocked the kick and ran it back.
Yeah.
How did they get into field goal? I know we was watching this game. I just don't remember play by play. Let me see the field goal range.
How did they get into field goal range? I think it went Bucky Irvin run.
There was a screen in there for one of the running backs as well.
Yeah.
I think it was White who got the screen, and then you get the Abuka sideline catch to the left sideline.
It was crazy because like the flow of the game it felt over.
Yeah.
It felt over when Mike Evans got hurt. For the Bucks, and I think it was Jordan Woods in here saying like, I don't know, or was it you and Jordan Woods? I can't remember. But somebody in here yesterday was saying like, I don't know if the game, I don't know if it's over. I don't know if it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because
Yeah,
I think it was because the Bucks had a pick 6, and then I think they added a field goal and they went up 17, and then it felt like
Do you see what is it?
It was a Mecca big 28-yard catch, and then he converted to Sterling Shepard with that big catch as well. And then they
and then another Mecca catch, right?
Nah, that was
because then the Mecca have 2 catches on that drive.
A Mecca had a big 28-yard line one, a 28-yarder. And then it was just Sterling, and that pretty much was it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they set the ball up in the middle of the field, and then that was the game. But yeah, like Jordan Wilson was just saying, shout out to the Jets for competing. Tyrod Taylor was able to distribute the ball to their main offensive weapon, Garrett Wilson, better than what Justin Fields. Well, I'm not gonna say that. Justin Fields did that pretty well week 1. But Tyrod with 26 out of 36, 197, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. That allowed Garrett Wilson to have 13 targets, 10 receptions, 84 yards, and a touchdown pass. Brees Hall, the starting running back, did not have his best game running the ball. So that, their backfield looked like whatever it looked like. Braylon getting 6 for 35 yards per carry, and Tyrod taking 8 carries himself for 48 yards. Bucky Irvin, 25 carries, 66 yards. The main thing for the Bucs was really escaping with this win after being outscored 21-6 in the fourth quarter. And you winning on a game-winning field goal. But also, big news for them, Mike Evans got determined or suffered a low-grade hamstring injury. So we'll see how long that injury will keep him out. You obviously saw him pretty pissed off on the sideline. If you did not see, he was pretty pissed off on the sideline, punching coolers and crap, walking off the field. When he had to come out the game for that injury. Good news is for them
When he
though.
retire, he gonna need a new hamstring.
Damn, because Godwin's about
It's
to come back.
every year.
Yeah, every year for Mike for sure. But yeah, at least Godwin
It's
is about
every
to
year.
come back. Godwin is about to come back. It should be next week with Tristan Wirfs. So some
I don't
reinforcements
want to
helping
say
out the offense.
Chris Godwin, but bro, they got a dog and a Mecca Ibuka. So I really don't give a shit.
No, they do.
This shit if Chris Godwin coming back. It's gonna be great. I'm glad it's coming, like that he's coming back, because that's gonna just help their offense continue to flow with Mike inevitably missing like 1 or 2 games. But like a Mecca Ibuka, woo,
Yeah, that's one.
yeah,
Was
yeah.
Chris and Emeka kind of line up in the same spots though? No, like is he
They
more
were lining a Mecca up in the slot, but they can put him outside. I feel Chris is absolutely going inside.
Yeah.
So
I think they can move Mecca all over the field. Man, he made some good catches yesterday. And when you draft a guy in the first round, that's the type of performances or production or the skill set you want to be shown or on display, which he's doing through 3 games. 2 touchdowns or 3 touchdowns actually through 3 games. I think he had 2 in one game, if I'm not mistaken. Week 1.
correct?
Yeah, 2 in one game. So yeah, man. He's off to a great start. Mike did get into the end zone on an easy slant, like 2-3 yards out to get a touchdown, which actually caught him scoring this game as well too. But yeah, that pretty much was that, man. I don't really have any extra words for the Bucs in Jets game. The Jets fought, they competed, they came back.
what the Jets are they 0-3 or they 1-2?
0-3.
Yeah, so it was like
They've been close every single way.
Yeah.
Every single game, right? They barely
Yeah,
lost that Steelers game.
Aaron Glenn got them boys competitive, bro.
I saw a tweet.
Like they barely lost the Steelers game. I can't remember. Oh, they got beat by the Bills, but like it's the Bills. And they barely lost that game.
I saw a tweet this morning. They're going to have $62 million in cap space in free agency coming up, so they're going to try to rebuild.
That.
Yeah, they're going to try to rebuild their team most likely through the free agency. That's one thing about the NFL and NBA. Free agency is better, and like it's no real free agency in NBA. At least the NFL, you can at least look forward to free agency because players go to different teams, players get paid.
Yep.
And it helps, in comparison to the NBA, I would say. So, definitely the way that the Jets can be able to retool and rebuild their roster. And try to get back to being a competitive team, which they never really truly been, but they can try to turn in that direction, I would say. So let me leave it at that.
I think Warp's coming back to make the Bucs offense look even better, more than necessarily getting Chris Godwin back, but having the actual secure, tackle for your QB. I think that'll do wonders for both the passing and the running game.
Yeah, I truly think.
When does McMillan come back?
McMillan?
That's week 9, I think. This was later.
Oh damn. Okay. Bucs are one of 3 teams in the league that does not have a turnover this year.
Ooh,
For real?
good stat.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the other 2?
That is a good stat.
The Bucs, the Bills, and
the who?
the Colts.
Interesting.
Good stat. The Colts also only punted the ball 1 time through 3 games. That's like the first time since like 1940 or something like that. It was insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane. So shout out to the Colts and the Bucs for their great starts that they're off this season. The only team without a turnover this year. That's actually impressive. The Bucs, man, they when it's all said and done, when it comes to that,
is crazy.
Yeah, 1 punt through 3 games is wild. Like how you only punt the ball 1 time through 3 games? 3 60-minute games, you only punt the ball 1 time.
That's crazy.
Daniel
That's
Jones got the
insane.
offense moving like that. That means they are a really efficient offense and they're really damn good offensively. The Commanders just signed Darnell
I'll give
Savage.
her. I'm more so impressed with the fact that he hasn't turned over the ball. Like not punting, okay. But him not having turned over the ball in 3 games, I'm granted again the only defense that I felt like was good that they played obviously is the Broncos defense, but and I think they were able to get pressure to him, like on him and like hurry him up a bit. And the fact that he hasn't turned Daniel Jones hasn't turned over the ball, I think is a really good sign for them more than the punt thing. I mean the punt thing is cool, but the no turnover thing through 3 games, I think that's impressive.
That man Shane really trying to keep his job, man. Shout out Shane Steichen.
Maybe
Facts.
Brian Daboll should look at him. Because whatever the fuck
That
Daboll is
too,
trying to do.
it really it makes you wonder about like quarterbacks and like, you know, when they first come into the league and like who's really developing QBs and who's like really dropping the ball there. Because now,
Mhm.
granted, it's only 3 games, so I'm not gonna do a revisionist history on Daniel Jones, but it's like you wonder how much of that is, oh, well, maybe Daniel Jones wasn't terrible. It was just the development
It's
there
all
just
about
wasn't.
use. You
It's
know,
just all
how
about
is he
what?
used? It's all about use. I
Oh,
mean, and
you?
also like the Colts,
Yeah.
I think it's making more. I mean, it's making me, so I can speak for myself. But like, I think a lot more people are paying attention to the fact that the Colts do have and have had a pretty solid roster on both sides of the ball for the past few years.
Yep.
You know, and because of quarterback play, let's just put it that way. Um, it hasn't really gotten a chance to show. I mean, obviously, I think the addition of Tyler Warren has been a big help because they didn't have a tight end before him. I mean, they had the years when they had like Mo Alley Cox, but like, yeah, nobody really showed him
Right.
like stunned for that. But I think ultimately, for the most part, they have stayed, relatively the same. The Lou Anarumo, I'm going to keep going back to that. Their Lou Anarumo addition to their coaching staff as a defensive coordinator has been. They had a good defense, and that just made a good defense even better.
Yeah.
So
And it's funny because they had journeymen for the most part at quarterback. I think like Brissett. I think they had
it was
like
like
Matt
Brissett,
Ryan,
Matt
Philip
Ryan,
Rivers.
Carson
Carson
Wentz, Philip
Wentz.
Rivers,
Yep.
just
And
So
Brissett again. Like,
speaking to that point, I just wanted to build off what Ari said. That's why I was like, relative to like what they did last year with Jonathan Taylor missing 4 games and like AR being one of like the worst quarterbacks I've ever seen. I didn't think Daniel Jones had to do much in order for them to win games, and he's gone above and beyond that to be actually a really productive part of that offense, using his legs, extending plays, getting it to dump offs, actually taking the check down and getting the short yardage. That's why I was like, I know people thought I was crazy to say at the start of the year, but I always said that to me the Colts could compete for that division. You just have to have a quarterback that's slightly better than AR to compete for that division, and to me he's been more than slightly better than AR through 3 games.
Yep.
yeah.
Well said. Well said. You three for sure. So shout out to the Bucks. They moved to 3-0 in a year. This next game is sort of kind of a little quick. Shout out to the Commanders. I definitely picked them to win this game yesterday, even with Jaden Daniels not playing. I did believe that Mariota would be able to step in and be able to produce or perform good enough or pretty much good for them to win the game.
Mary Goda.
He was 15 out of 21 yesterday, 207 passing yards, and also carried the ball 6 times for 40 yards and got it to the end zone with his legs and also threw one to Luke McCaffrey as well. Terry McLaurin had his best game for the season so far from a yard standpoint. He had 74 receiving yards yesterday. And then they had 3 different guys or 2 different running backs score in the end zone. The rookie Bill Krosky Merritt, and then also Jeremy McNichols took like a
Terry should have
60
had that
yarder.
touchdown too.
I was about to say, bro, Terry should have had that touchdown. They
Yeah.
know that was 6, bro. They know that was 6, bro. And then right after that, they said he had that groin injury. I was like, oh yeah, he definitely not gonna get it.
I forgot Wager was up here. But yeah, Jeremy took like a 60-yard crazy run yesterday. Wager is up here, y'all. He's the Commanders fan, so I am going to take a quick back seat and chime back in on the back end after Wager speaks on his team performance yesterday. So yeah, Wager, y'all got the win yesterday, moved to 2-1. Also 2-0 at home. What was your thoughts in yesterday's game, brother?
It was a good team. The offense played very well. Besides a few like holding calls like on the offensive line, Most of them were done by our rookie though, so I'm not too concerned about that. The defense played very well besides a few busted coverages, like the one to Myers at 45-yard, and then Trey Tucker, like one of those touchdowns. Mikey thought he had a safety behind him, but he didn't. So like besides those few busted coverage plays, the defense played well. Special teams played very well too. Um, I mean, it's the Raiders, so I wasn't worried at all. The Raiders' offensive line is some shit, but it was a good team win.
Yeah, great.
And
Oh,
Mariota, the best backup in the league, though.
yeah, he is definitely one of the better backups. Can y'all hear me still?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay, my
Mariota's the
bad.
best backup.
Okay.
Mariota's the best backup.
Yeah, my bad. My Twitch chat was loading. But yeah,
It's
Mariota
either,
definitely.
Mariota's the best backup or Jaden Daniels just a system quarterback. Which one?
Yeah, I knew that corny comment was coming.
I don't know. At least both my quarterbacks can throw the fucking ball, though.
3-0, bitch.
I think he had a play though. I was like, hold up, is that Oregon Mariota? Like, I think he had a play. Oh, granted, he fumbled on the play, but shit.
Bro, I've never been so happy and so mad in like a 2-second span of my life seeing that shit. That shit was crazy.
I was like, oh damn.
Yeah, shout out to the Commanders. Shout out to the Commanders. Moved to 2-1 on the year. Another team.
And
go ahead.
my bad. We had like 5 players that got injured. 2 in the secondary, and I forgot who else. So
Nah,
I'll be
Sean
waiting
got
to
hurt
see
too.
what.
It was Sean Harrison.
For those that watched
I'll be waiting for the report to see like how their status is the rest of this week.
Okay,
I know it was kind of a big thing a little bit, but how did Genty play?
That
He
line
wasn't getting
sucks.
shit on us. But yeah,
They
like I said,
Lions
the Raiders'
suck, bro.
offensive line is terrible.
It goes both ways, right? Like
I
the
think
offensive line is terrible, and like the Commanders' defensive line been playing pretty good lately. So it's pretty both, but like I can't really judge Genty right now. Like y'all, I want to bash him, but like I can't even really bash him for it. But he definitely had 2 good runs, but that was it. The
he had
Lions suck.
17. He had 17 carries for 63 yards.
Yeah, fucking line sucks.
Okay.
Like
And one
Geno
of those
Smith,
was like a 20-yard catch.
like Geno Smith, bro. Soon as he snaps the ball, bro, that nigga's about to go down. Like they invest nothing into their offensive line. Like invested nothing.
Yep. So that's next for the Raiders. Beefing up their offensive line to be able to free up running lanes for Ashton Genty and also to give whoever the quarterback is and Geno or whoever more time to throw into the pocket to deliver to some of their outside targets and Brock, Jacoby, and Thornton, and even Trey Tucker, who had a game yesterday with 8 receptions, 145 yards, and 3 touchdowns. So that's definitely something to monitor for the Raiders when it comes to the draft this upcoming year and also free agency. Commanders, good win, moved to 2-0 on the year. Jaden Daniels, like I said, I believe he was just getting a week off, nursing that knee injury. Hopefully he returns next week for my fantasy purposes. Well, I got Fredo coming up. No disrespect, that's like a free win, or should be at least, especially with CeeDee Lamb out for the next 4 to 6 weeks. So I should move to 3-1 in fantasy, no biggie.
CD's out.
Wait, he's out for 4 to 6 weeks. Where'd you see that?
Yeah.
It's reported like 10, 15 minutes ago.
Oh, fuck. Thank God I didn't trade for his bum ass.
Bro, how was he a bum because he got hurt? What the hell?
The nigga got hurt coming out the backfield doing a fucking.
I don't think he actually
the
means
fucking
he's a bum.
backfield. I fucking hate it here.
No, I don't think he's actually saying he's a bum. That's just processes lingo.
Correct.
Dang, Bruce Pearl just retired.
I was just about to say
Wow.
that. Bruce Pearl just retired, fool.
I saw when activists started speaking, so that's why I was like, "Oh wait, he talking about his team." I don't
That's
want
crazy.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. His son is going to take over. Wow. Bruce Pearl retiring.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Is the next game Carolina and Atlanta? Because I just saw this stat that I really want to bring up.
Yeah, that's the next game.
It is.
Wow. Damn.
So that make it more easier for Kentucky, right?
Nah, that is big, Chan. I'm stunned. I respect Bruce
That's
so
really
much.
big news.
Yeah, that's wow. Now
Okay,
his
Wait,
son
so
was
got to
that one
it'll
of
step
be
in.
so
easier for Kentucky, right?
wait, was that a situation where like he was bound to retire one of these years, or was
No,
just
no,
literally out
no.
of
That
Nah,
left
I
that
felt
just
field?
like
came.
that
I
was
don't know what.
random.
Yeah, this is random.
I think that's random.
Bruce Pearl just signed a lifetime contract with Auburn, like this
Yeah,
offseason.
Oh,
that's random.
oh wow.
Something probably had to
Oh,
happen.
What happened? I don't want to bring it in, but what happened? I don't want to bring it in. Never mind. Never mind.
What
I
you
don't wanna bring
mean?
it
You
in.
might as well. You reckon you gonna get cut off or something?
No, because he gonna run for Senate, child.
You ain't want to bring that up.
No,
So he's gonna run for the Senate. And that's why he retired.
allegedly.
Coming over
What
the
the
season, which he
fuck?
got it to his second Final Four appearance. He's been head coach.
He's been very outspoken about, the politics of
Yeah, he's been long linked to a post coaching career in politics.
oh,
Something he
okay.
addressed in early
Mhm.
September. Okay, okay, okay.
Interesting.
They just paid me back off that CD shit too. Fucking bitches.
Right, I told you
Yes,
she was
yes,
scared
yes.
to say that. I don't know. You know, right, Ari, dog.
Uh
Right.
oh.
You and him want attention. Leave me alone.
PJ, what do you mean? Y'all be scared to what she gonna say, bruh. Like y'all be scared of
Bro,
her
what?
comebacks and stuff like
Nobody
that.
should be
No, I'm
Okay,
not talking to
okay,
you,
scared.
okay, bro.
Ari.
Okay, bro.
Y'all be
Y'all
scared. I'm not
dragging
talking to
this
you,
Okay,
Ari.
scared
okay,
I'm
word.
not talking to you, Ari. Y'all
okay,
be
bro.
nervous and shook and stink. Not me, buddy. Talk some
Bro, what?
like she the big bad wolf or something.
Bro, what?
I'm not
Ari,
a wolf. I'm a lady.
like she a big bad lady lion or something. That's bad. That's bad.
You fucking stupid, bro.
Nah, bro, you're burnt.
But yeah,
You're
I'll
burnt.
say
You're
that,
burnt.
lady.
You're burnt. You're burnt, bro. Oh yeah, I
All
just
right.
seen Dustin come up here too. Oh yeah. Oh
Bro,
yeah.
you're
What's the stat?
dumb.
What's
A
the
big
stat?
bad lady. Okay, I got two. I
Yeah.
got two. I got two. I got two. I got two. All right, all right. My first one is because I just saw it. So I'm gonna just say because I just saw it that the Falcons. You know how we were just talking about worst losses and shit. The Falcons have outgained their opponents by 334 yards in 3 games. That's the third most total in the NFL, and they're the only team in that's 1-2. The Colts lead the league without by out have outgained their opponents by 439 yards. They're 3-0. The Bills have outgained their opponents by 398 yards, 3-0. The Falcons 334 yards, 1-2. The Rams 286 yards, 2-1, and the Niners 286 yards as well. They're tied at 3-0.
That's insane, bro. More
And the Rams
yards.
loss just happened to the Eagles, who were 3-0.
And
That's
that's
so that's my first stat.
and read the first that top
Like
beginning part again.
The Falcons have outgained their opponents by 334 yards in 3 games. That's the third
Oh,
most
total. Okay,
in
okay.
the NFL,
All the
and they're
games.
1-2 in
Yeah, and
all.
they're one
Yeah,
and two. Yeah, yeah. I got it. I got it. Okay.
and they're 1-2. And then the second one was about Bryce Young. Give me 2 seconds. So Bryce Young is 7-26 as an NFL starting quarterback, and in that 7-6, he's 3-1 versus the Falcons. That's it.
that's funny.
Mm, mm. Yeah, man. I guess. Listen. I guess you can never underestimate divisional games. I guess. But I mean, I'm literally looking at this score right here, and I'm not trolling. We got Justin up here right now, and I'm not trolling. I'm looking, and I see again. That's literally what I just looked at. I'm not trolling. Quarter 1, 0. Quarter 2, 0. Quarter 3, 0. Quarter 4, 0. And I saw a tweet yesterday. Like, how do we have Drake, Mooney, Kyle, Bijan, Tyler for whatever it's worth, right? And we don't put any points on the board. Like, I just don't get it. I genuinely don't get it because it's the Carolina Panthers. The Carolina Panthers, bro. So I'm not even gonna go on and on and on. I would chime in after Justin. I wish we had Jada. I know she's probably working. But Justin, what's the word, brother? Talk about this game yesterday, man.
Uh, yeah, no points. I guess from start to finish, we kind of just left. Um, I don't know. Like I don't even know where to start for real. Very disappointed. Obviously, it's the Panthers. I expected us to win by 10. We got beat by 10 and more. We got beat by 30. No points on the board. I guess I'll start on offense. We just didn't look in sync. It's easy to point to the play calling, which is a problem. But I think Penix just looked rattled, which is weird because one of the things that kind of stood out to me about him was his poise and how he just seems like he's in control. That was like the first time actually watching him. Like he just did not seem like himself. Um, I think the Panthers did a good job with their coverages. Um, a little concerning because Penix said that we weren't prepared. Bijan said that week one after Tampa, and now Penix is saying like they weren't prepared. He wasn't ready. Basically, so that's a concern for me. Um, and he just missed some throws. Like there's like a lot of clips going on Twitter. Like he's missing throws to Kyle, missed a couple throws to Drake. Um, so it's just a lot of misfire. He's just not seeing the field. Like I said, I want to say play calling was an issue, which it is, but I think he just left a lot of throws on the field. O line did their job. I feel like he was rushed. O line did their job. They held up for the most part. Um, that was just a lot that he just left out there. Um, Tyler Algier only getting one carry, so it's our offense is literally just Bijan or bust. So we go as far as Bijan goes, and I feel like that's easy to key on. Um, but yeah, it's just I tip my hat to the Panthers. Unfortunately, Rice didn't have to do too much. He did get that rushing touchdown. Um, McMillan he's as advertised. He's damn good. Obviously, we didn't have AJ Terrell, but I'm of the saying that it's next man up. No excuses. He's a rookie receiver. He had a couple good PBUs from him. I'm sorry, to him, but I think he's gonna be a good receiver in the NFC, even in NFL in general. Um, and then obviously we had the kicks. Parker Romo missing those two field goals could at least put some points on the board. Couldn't even do that, and it's funny kicked we cut Youngway Koo for that reason, and then turn around and the guy that we just signed, and now he's having the same issue. So it's just bad all around. Like I said, the play calling, like we had Penix, we had to burn a timeout in the very first quarter because we couldn't get the play call out, and then after that timeout, we got to delay a game. So it was all around bad. So yeah, it was. It's real bad, but the good thing is it's week 3. We can bounce back from this. So I'm not finna hang my head. I'm not finna, be sad or whatever. It's week 3, so we got a lot to work on, a lot to fix. So just gotta get ready for the Commanders.
Yeah, shout out. Um, Short, sweet, and simple, but to the point. So thank you. I appreciate you coming up and chiming in on your game yesterday. And what I love most about Twitter is the algorithm. Man, I love my algorithm, man. Like, nigga, all I see is football, Atlanta Falcons, WNBA,
Yeah.
college football. I'm seeing a lot of Georgia Bulldog stuff. Like, I love my algorithm.
Football, Atlanta Falcons. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I had to separate the two
I ain't
because
gonna lie, like
The Falcons fans going
the
nuts.
jokes yesterday, bro. That shit,
Yeah,
like them niggas was crashing out. Like
Bro,
that
no
shit was
funny.
that shit
Y'all
Yo,
was
seen
what's
funny.
up,
the
y'all?
y'all seen a post about Michael Penix, bro? The nigga that was yelling.
which one?
Nah.
Y'all didn't
Nah,
see that one? Oh my god, bro. That shit had me crying.
Them niggas
Oh
was
my
crashing
god.
out for sure.
nah.
I mean,
It's
What's
too
up,
many.
y'all?
What's up, Josiah?
Yeah, I watched this game yesterday. Actually, watched this
Oh,
game.
you wanted to talk about it?
Yeah,
Period. Go
why?
ahead.
Why? Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm in
Let him
Atlanta
let
right
him
Ari
talk
now.
about it,
Ari
Go
bro.
ahead.
is
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Ari is Ari
This is just dominant. Never expected this game to be the outcome it was. Thought it was going to be the Falcons just coming out, just handling business, but it's just but the Panthers just stumped on them. And a little fun fact: ever since Michael Penix has been the starting quarterback for the Falcons, he's 0-4 when the team scores a touchdown. Like
Huh?
literally, he's 0-4 when a team scores more than 7 points.
Okay.
Riveting.
Yeah, we heard that stat yesterday, my brother. But listen,
Then what the hell?
It wasn't the show yesterday. Josiah, good stat,
Yeah, it
brother.
wasn't.
Good
Yeah, it
shit,
was.
good
We
stat,
like, the
brother.
stat was said
That's a
yesterday, but it wasn't.
great stat.
But
It's
yes, it was said yesterday. But yeah, shout out to Josiah.
Oh, and four.
0-4, yes, Ari. 0-4 when they score a
but to
touchdown in the field goal.
context. This is his sixth game that he's played. Can we have some context? Or
What
that no, that don't apply to the
shit?
Falcons.
0-4 when the teams like
That don't apply. The context don't
when
apply to
the
the
team
Falcons. So
scores more than a
this
touchdown, he's
nigga, this nigga's
0-4.
Yeah,
this is
we,
Yes.
I
sixth
peeped
game that he
JT.
started,
We spoke on
and
it.
we
Terrible.
okay.
man, all I gotta say about this game is I told niggas about Big Miller, man. So
Don't be what?
told niggas about Tet, bro.
What'd you say?
He's gonna be good.
Oh,
And he's
okay.
really good at football.
Hey, you know me good.
Revolutionary analysis.
I gotta keep things real. Again, shout out to the Panthers. We can circle back if need be. But I gotta keep things real. Like niggas was looking for you, gang. Like they say you had a lot to say when the Eagles and Rams game yesterday, but when the Eagles pulled up with the win, like you know what I'm saying? So like you want to circle back to that game?
Who was looking for me?
Do you want to circle back to that or nah?
Yeah, circle back. Who was looking for me?
People, I heard you. I'm not trying to be funny, but I heard your name get brought up.
If it's clown ass niggas that start with the letter S and P, I don't want to talk to them.
Okay,
I don't know
who started with an S.
Who is S?
Are you messing up your letters? Who's S?
Oh. Yeah, I'm about to say yeah.
He wasn't even in
No,
here.
who's S?
Shaggy.
Oh, no, it was me and Lo.
Yes, there we go. I didn't know which one of them it was.
Okay, so it wasn't even the normal
sorry.
trolls. Okay, so it wasn't even the normal trolls. Oh, what's up?
I was just wondering. Me and Lo was just wondering. We know the conversations that were heard about Jalen in here during the first half, and the not so good conversations. Granted, he looked ass. Cool. But it was just, me and Lo just noticed that it was a little silent when he did look good.
Hey, listen to me, y'all. I'm never gonna lie about a nigga when he has a good game or not. Listen, Ertz played damn good in the second half. Where was this the other two games? I don't know.
All right.
That's all I'm
I
gonna
ain't
say.
gonna lie.
His first game over what, 200 yards?
Good.
Congratulations.
You bringing up
That's
games
what
that
you're
they
supposed to
won, by the way. But
That's what you're supposed to do.
Can you
What?
review the games? Can you review
All right,
the
ain't
10
gonna lie.
quarterbacks that's better than him?
Who's saying Ariel ain't gonna lie?
When did you become the Jalen Hurts defender, brother?
Hey, the same thing. Low asking
Not a
Goods now,
defender,
bro.
brother.
I swear he was trying to come up with 10 people better than Jalen Hurts yesterday. Him, Jordan
did name
Woods,
10.
and Jordan Woods.
He
I
didn't.
named
No, he
10.
didn't. He named 10.
They all,
He was the
they
only one
all
that
did
named 10. That's why I left him alone.
Okay.
Goods, give us that 10 real quick. 10 quarterback better than Jalen Hurts. Go ahead.
I know it.
He said, bro.
Are you wrote it down?
I did.
Well, you did for real?
I'm so serious.
I did
Bro, no,
get
Ari was
No, because one, I respected it because he gave
she
me
was
his
pressing
10.
him
I
yesterday for
hate
that
He
shit.
gave a
Okay?
list.
I
Yeah, he gave
hate
a
when
list.
niggas be like he not top 10 and then can't give me 10. Goods gave me 10. I respect that.
What's his
I don't
10?
necessarily agree, but I respect it. He gave me his 10.
What
Why
was
not?
What was his 10?
I don't think they were in order, but he said outside of, because we went outside the normal top 5. So, that's your Mahomes, Joe, Josh, Lamar, and Herbert. And
I
then
think
he
Dak was
went,
on his list too.
yeah, he did. It was Stafford, Dak, Love, Baker, and nigga, who is it? Brock. Here we go. Yeah.
Okay.
I wrote BP and I was confused for 2 seconds. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no comment. Cool. Lo, you had a question for Goods?
Nah, I asked him a question. I just wanted him to run through that list again for me.
Yeah, he played damn good second half. Like, look for his receivers, was efficient, made the right play every single time. That's good. I want to see that more out of him.
Process said that he cussed out his, well, I don't know if he cussed. We don't know if Jalen touched her. But Process said that the switch flipped in the offense when Jalen went on the sideline, was yelling at the OC. And then that's when like the play calling changed and all that shit. So who knows? Maybe he needs to do that more.
It did look like Jalen was running the operation in the second half.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it did. So Hopefully they keep that shit up. I don't know.
Yeah, and then they took it out. They remember that they got AJ Brown, bro.
Yeah, very much so. That you have AJ Brown, Smitty, fucking Goddard. Like, use them. The hell you got him for?
Yeah. All right.
That's
Good. I want.
impressive. That's the type of performance so that the great ones. Like it's like your defense is not playing well. You're down multiple scores. The defense knows you have to throw the ball to get back in the game, and they still can't stop you. Like
That's so crazy. Our
huge
game was
major
so
props
ass.
to
Y'all
performance like
double
that.
back to a game y'all talked about already.
Would you like us to continue to talk about your game?
Brother, we can talk about that game if you want us to talk about that
No,
game.
We
no,
can talk
I
about it.
really don't. We can go to
Yeah,
the next
click on
game.
the
No,
click on the box score right quick. Let me see
what
something.
is there to
It's the
talk
Eagles
about?
game.
No,
I
no,
didn't play
no. The
anything.
Falcons and Panthers game. Thank you. You can go to thank you, thank you, thank you. Tell me
Start
the
on the
rushing.
wall. Start on the wall.
13 carries, 72 yards. Okay. Yeah, 131.
I'm not gonna
Penix
lie, I
was
know
Shout out
Justin
Jay
is
having one
disappointed.
oh,
carry
they just
for
got a
his
little
match.
they just got a little blurry. Is that 18 or 36?
Yeah.
So 50%.
172.
Let me run and take Milo out. Let me run and take Milo out.
Appreciate
Okay,
the math.
yeah, do that. I'm cool. I'm looking at math.
Okay, yeah,
Um,
about to stretch this shit.
18, 18 completions for 172 yards, and he played all 4 quarters, right? Or do he
No,
Penix. Now he
He
got
got
bent.
pulled in the
Oh, he
third.
didn't get bent. He got pulled.
Big Kirko came in.
Yeah, I know, but like when did Kirk come in? Because I
in the
say
fourth quarter. In the fourth quarter.
like the beginning of the fourth, just in the end, middle, like
Yo, Justin, who's starting next week?
Like the nigga is Penix. Like don't ask stupid questions, bro.
Y'all about to get your ass whooped.
who they play?
Yeah, I think so.
I ain't
They
trolling. Like
play
is Jaden
us. That's
playing?
why I'm
They
talking
play
like
the
that. They play
Commanders.
us.
Oh, they play the
Jaden
Commanders.
playing?
Why I'm popping my shit?
Well, we'll
You don't need
see.
Jaden to play. It don't
They
matter.
don't.
No,
They
Motherfuckers
I'm
really
got
don't need
nigga,
you,
I'm
man.
not
They
even
got
trying to
matter.
troll.
Mariota out there
I'm
putting up
legit
40.
asking.
Personally, I would want him to sit another week because like the injury, like anything lower body, I just want to take big precaution on.
Yeah, okay.
But he could
Yeah, I
play.
didn't know what his
Like
injury was. I didn't know if you wanted to
Yeah,
if you
Mariota a
wanted to
good
play.
backup. You could be fine with
I ain't gonna lie.
Mariota.
I
I ain't gonna lie.
mean,
We can start Mariota, bro.
can y'all handle mobile quarterbacks? 'Cause I saw Bryce take off on y'all asses.
Yeah, I don't know. Like the defense, I feel like they left that shit in Minnesota because I mean, Granby played JJ McCarthy and they had injuries to their O line, but it's like you just like Bryce.
Commanders -7, man. Commanders -7, man.
I don't know, but yeah.
Damn, Justin, you getting jumped by all the Saints fans, man.
No, he wanted to talk about the game since we had moved. We had double
No,
back.
no. I
So
was saying no. I
I
definitely
wanted to come
didn't.
back and talk.
I didn't say that at all.
Right. So
Bring up
Penix threw his
Bryce.
last pass with a minute 34 to go in the third, which was an interception.
Okay. So 172 yards in third quarter in 3 quarters. That's interesting.
Yep.
And he threw the ball 36 times. Jesus. Was there drops? I know you were saying that the other game. Was there drops?
Yeah,
Justin?
there was. I'm not going. There was drops, yeah, but I mean, it was a lot of misfires. Like he was missing guys, left and right. So it was probably both.
Like good
But
guys or like ass guys? That matters.
no, he was. Yeah, that does matter. No, he missed Drake. He missed Kyle in the middle of the field. But yeah, Mooney dropped like a couple balls. So like I said, it was both.
His QBR was 12. Damn.
Yeah, he was
Damn.
bad yesterday. He was bad yesterday.
Let's see what Bryce
Yeah.
did. Bryce was 16 to 24. Okay, that's not bad. Just
Bro,
how it was
just
that.
seeing the score say 30-0 is just like
It's nuts.
yeah,
not
That's
even
that's
like getting a
not putting up a
field
single
goal up
point
is
is
just
A
insane.
single
that was
point. Did y'all
Like
only
not
get
even
in
a
the field goal
field goal,
range
bro.
once,
Like that's
Justin?
nuts.
Or
we did like in
I
the
think
first quarter, and Parker Romo missed.
wait, so y'all didn't get back in field goal range like again?
No, we didn't get back inside the 30 like at all.
bro, what?
What?
Yeah, that shit's nuts, bro. Like
Yeah.
that's awful.
Bro, that's
Like they
unacceptable.
asked JC Hornback after the game. They said like, "Are you aware that they didn't get back inside the 30?" He's like, "Yeah, that's bad." Like, I mean, yeah, it was.
That's
so yeah,
terrible.
they had 2 missed field goals in the first quarter. And then this should say
What
punt.
Penix that T? Go ahead, Jordan.
Wait, 2 missed in the
Oh,
first quarter. So
he talking about he's
The 0-4
he's
sack.
0-4.
Oh, the
Yeah, the
0
0
4
4
set.
with teams that score over 7 points. Yeah.
Yeah, he said 0 4. Yeah, we seen that.
wait, so they
Justin, I
cut the
keep rooting.
so they cut the young ho, and
Yeah,
then they
yeah.
new kicker is some
Yeah, I
shit
know
too.
the irony,
That's
right? The
what shit.
irony.
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah, yeah,
irony is
yeah.
crazy. Yeah, like I said, it was an all around just bad game from everybody.
Zach has seen Pitts wide open over the middle 2 weeks in a row, and
Mhm.
Penix has missed both.
Yep.
It's
Maybe
crazy.
the
It's crazy
maybe the
that
do
like
rag is in his eyes.
And I think that's funny. I think like I think he's kind of scared to make a mistake. Like that's why he's not throwing it down
Penix.
the field.
Oh well, then the nigga
Granted,
gonna be ass.
yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what I'm
He
saying. But
care too much.
I'm not finna write him off just for this one game. Like this is his first like bad game. Granted, it's only been 6 games that he's played as a starter. So it's just things he got to clean up. But he can't be scared to like throw that shit down the field. Like Penix was open a couple times, like in the middle of the field. Drake was open as well. Like you got to make those throws, man. And like he can make his reads, he go through his reads and his progressions. But I think, like I said, credit to Carolina, they disguised their coverages. So he wasn't prepared for that. So I think that kind of rattled him, and he was kind of rushing and
Did he
shit.
throw
So
any interceptions?
yeah, he threw two.
he threw a
I
pick
think you know
six.
that. I think you knew that, but you're just trying
No,
to
I
be funny.
literally
Oh,
didn't.
he threw
Okay,
two pick.
okay.
I
He
did
I don't
threw
not.
two
believe.
That
pick.
was
But I
funny.
don't
He
believe.
threw a
I don't
pick
believe y'all.
six.
Yeah, he threw a pick six. That's what.
Damn.
Like
Wait, Penix
the
threw a
game
pick
was what
six and
like.
another. Wait, he threw 2 picks yesterday. What the
Yeah,
fuck
you
is
were
he?
in there
Wait,
So
what?
yesterday. I don't know why you're asking
Wait,
that,
he
bro.
threw two
so
I
picks.
didn't know.
so
I didn't even know he threw picks, man.
so
Oh
Really didn't
my
it,
know.
god! Now niggas just.
at halftime, like the game was still winnable. Like it was only 10-0, and then like pick six happened in the third quarter, and that's
Yeah,
what kind of made the game ugly.
and he rushed the
To make the
fuck out
game.
of that throw too.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Pick
Jada's
six.
here. Hi, Jada.
Oh shit.
Ah
We
shit.
spoke. We
Bad
spoke to
Oh
news,
the
but I
shit.
right amount
told
of
y'all.
time.
I told y'all it was gonna happen. Hate to be the bearer of bad news.
I don't think
30
Anything
AJ
you
to
want to
can.
6.
say?
Damn.
What you want to say about the game, gang?
They had Michael Penix looking real shitty. I really feel bad because they talk so much crap about Bryce getting benched just for him to get benched in our game. Like that's kind of crazy.
Okay, he didn't get benched.
The
They just pulled
defense,
him because the game
the
was out of reach.
defense. He got benched. Niggas on the sideline with his
Who
helmet
they
on,
just
ready to
pulled?
happen.
They pulled him out of the game because the game was out of reach.
Anyways, the defense played really, really good. That's what I was most impressed about. And our kicker is a rookie. He had a hell of a game. They had bad field position the whole game. And yeah, I'm just real excited. I had a couple people, checking out on bets the morning of. It was a little crazy, but it's okay. We got the dub.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, I don't know what happened with your bet situation, but yeah, I hope everything works out in your favor. And you don't got to worry about our bet because I know damn sure I don't got to worry about it either. So hey.
Shut up, please, and thank you.
But great
I want to hear
window.
what Justin had to say though.
The Panthers winning 9 games.
Yeah.
Of course,
No, y'all not stop. But she said she.
they also said we weren't splitting with the Falcons, so.
She said she wanted to hear what
Y'all
you had
not
to
winning
say.
9 games.
She said she wanted to hear what you
Eight more.
said, Justin.
Yeah, what did he have to say about the game?
Oh, you talking about me? Talking about what I had to say about it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just said that y'all's defense. I think y'all did good at disguising y'all's coverages. I think that kind of rattled Penix because he just wasn't prepared. I think McMillan is a good receiver. Granted, AJ Terrell was in there, but still, I still believe in next man up. He looked good. He is as advertised. I think if he not trying to be funny, I'm just I feel like he tries to catch the ball with one hand. I feel like he should try to catch it with two. But still, he's still a damn good receiver. I just took my cap to y'all. Y'all did y'all thing. That's really it.
I have to say about my team. Did he give my team compliments? And D-Mac.
You said that I gave y'all compliments?
D-Mac, did he give us a compliment?
I
Him
Oh
don't.
no, I
and
think
I
D-Mac
mean,
Ed.
just got up. I think he just got up here, ain't it?
I just got up here. Ted
Yeah.
looked good, but that's not a surprise. I expected him to. Y'all killed the Falcons defense, which had been playing well before, so it's a compliment to y'all offense. But I mean, there's no way the Falcons should have got blown out in this game. I don't know what the fuck happened to the Falcons, bro. Penix did look rattled though, for sure. And that's gonna happen sometimes with quarterbacks that are not even 10 games into their career.
Okay. Yeah, D-Mac just got up here. Justin, appreciate you. Jada, phenomenal win. Ari actually said this was her biggest win of the week for at least Sunday's games.
No, I did not.
Oh, wait.
I felt like the disappointment. Like
Wait,
disappointed.
my bad. The disappointing for the Falcons.
Good win though, Jada.
Yes, my bad, Jada.
Very good win though, Jada. Very much.
She said
very,
the Falcons losing like that was the biggest loser of the week to her. My bad.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, anything 30-0, that's the biggest.
I agree.
loser,
Like
bro.
we put up no
That's,
points.
Sorry.
That's embarrassing, bro.
People make mistakes.
Yeah,
The
for sure.
crazy thing
For
is if you wind the clock back a week, and like after that Falcons and Vikings game, and then you see how the two teams, the stark difference in how they both performed yesterday. Like it's just crazy. This league. It's really a week to week.
Yeah, the
league.
Vikings they beat the shit out the Bengals.
They
And we got
stepped on the Bengals. Like that wasn't even. That was not even.
I think I picked the Panthers to win yesterday.
Brian,
but I
Brian
didn't
Flores
think
is a bad
YG,
man.
appreciate that follow, man.
I didn't think the Panthers were gonna win like this though. Like that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
We can
Honest.
move on, bro.
You got a question in the chat from a new follower. Are the Texans cooked?
Yes.
I say yes. I looked over their schedule this morning.
Bro.
I don't think that they get over 500.
Bro, their schedule is ridiculous, bro.
It's
It
tough.
only gets
D-Mac,
worse.
I was trying to find 9 wins, bro.
Pull up
Yeah,
their schedule.
I couldn't find 9 wins when I was
Pull up
going
their
through
schedule.
it,
Is
but-
that bad? Pull up their schedule.
What's the
Hey,
word,
shit.
Black?
Hey.
Let's see.
Oh
Baltimore,
shit, Black.
Baltimore,
Like,
Tennessee.
Baltimore
Black in the
Baltimore's
chat,
in
right?
there.
Yeah, Black in the chat.
I'm not gonna lie.
Jesus.
Ev, we may need to have a conversation if OG has cursed football teams.
I gotta put on my glasses. Give me 2
It's funny
seconds.
because I was talking to OG
See,
earlier today about that.
Seattle.
Tennessee might be the only 2 wins I really see here.
They losing to
Tennessee,
Baltimore.
Tennessee not guaranteed, bro.
Tennessee is
Not
all.
for-
Yeah, I
not
was
for
just about to say that.
Vegas is a toss up.
All I'm saying is you got a Buffalo on there, you got a
They
Baltimore
can't really
on there.
stop. They issues. They can't really stop. They can't stop. They can't protect their quarterback. Can they stop the run?
The 49ers are going to be one healthy, 100% for the most part at that point. Georgia and you should be on the field. The Ravens, the Chiefs, the Bills, the Colts, for what it's worth, for who they are now, at least through 3 games. The Broncos, the Seahawks. Like, I mean,
The
yeah,
Chargers.
the
You forgot the
Chargers. I missed
Chargers.
that.
It
Yeah.
ain't any gimmies on their schedule, to be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah.
No. The only one might be Jackson. Oh shit! They just lost to Jacksonville. Well, I don't think they'll get swept by Jacksonville, so I'll give them that other one.
Nah, like I
think
legitimately
they
went
get
through
swept.
it. I landed with like 6 to 7 wins as where I was like, that's
Hey,
probably
nigga, where you
realistic.
find 6 at? Shit.
I think
You saying they split with their division?
yeah, I gave them the
You got
split with the
3 divi- you got
division.
3
I gave them the
division wins in
Raiders
there.
at home, I
Okay.
believe,
Raiders.
and they played one other kind of bad team at home that I gave them as well. I can't see the schedule right now, but yeah. As I said, it's a struggle to get them over 500, and obviously, if they're not over
The
500,
only other
then
team that
they're-
I would probably say, I mean, the only other team they play at home is freaking Arizona. That's the only team that I see them play at home that you might say they could win against, or Denver, if you were saying Denver.
Okay. YG, that person that said fuck him and you said Dan Watson, him, he's actually a Texans fan. He's just hurt right now. Yeah. That's all that is. He's a hurt Texans fan. If y'all in here,
Texans
make
score
sure I
20
hit it.
points.
Oh, my man Corey in here. What's the word, Corey? Corey, you the Cardinals fan, right? Penix only likes the deep ball, and teams have been taken away from him. He doesn't like throwing in the middle also. Okay, Corey.
Deep ball merchant.
Texans score 20 points challenge.
What do y'all think about this? They said is D'Amico Ryans getting fired after the season?
No.
I doubt.
No, they would have to. They would have to have like a top 5 pick level bad for that to happen.
And then also, I don't think it will because they're still very high on their defense. And guess what he controls? Their defense. Their offense is ass.
Bingo.
Okay. Fairs. JD, you are not on mute just in case. Okay, he
Wait
went
for
back on
Mike
mute.
McDaniels to get fired. D'Amico go
No,
pick him up.
literally. And then go ahead and get
Yeah,
him, make him your OC.
that's exactly what they need, and then invest on the offensive line in the offseason. That's
Yep.
exactly what they need.
Okay.
Just gonna
It's,
ask.
it's not.
I haven't been watching Texans for real. Like, what's really going on though? Like, they still got a
CJ
good.
Stroud, the offense,
Yeah.
the
Oh,
offensive line.
CJ just look
Can't
bad,
even.
or just the line
The
making him
line,
look
the
bad?
line.
Line
No,
and
no, they're
CJ.
not making him look bad. He is too. Like it's
Nah, he
the
looked
No,
bad.
he's
yeah, it's
not
I was
bad, but
gonna
he
say I
He
can't
hasn't
looked
played
even.
bad.
bad to start out.
yeah.
He's missed
I
throws
can't
that he
even.
normally wouldn't. And he's looked a little frazzled.
I think he get his head a lot. Personally, me personally, I think CJ getting his head a lot and overthink some things.
I think he's still in his head from last year,
Yeah.
which is concerning.
But I mean, that's the thing that, especially when it comes to young quarterbacks, if
Yep.
you get 1 year of trying to fix things and what's it called, cover up for terrible line play, and you're just trying to piece it together, and then you come back the next year and it's the same issues again, and you're under fire. Eventually, that stuff is going to get to you.
Yep. And then on top of you coming in and having the rookie season that you had, and a lot of people put you in conversations and put you up as one of the better quarterbacks in the league. You then come into the following seasons trying to live up to that. Believe it or not, they all on social media. Like they are not even. You don't got to be on social media. You know what's said about you. So you come into the following season trying to live up to that. So he now looked at year 2 as probably a down year for him. So now year 3 starting off like this, and they're even 0-3. And he put a lot of the blame on himself in the team yesterday.
Yeah, a lot of people was doing it, but
Jaden.
he was also doing it.
Yeah.
He was also saying that shit.
Yeah, him
So
too.
nigga, if
That's
you don't come out and perform, fuck all that, nigga. That's on you, gang. Because you was the one
I
calling yourself top 5. Fuck
I
out of here.
missed. I lost where the stat exactly was, but I think the stat was that he's thrown 18 touchdowns and 15 interceptions since that post game handshake with Caleb Williams.
Caleb
Yeah,
Bro,
I
Williams.
that
think.
shit was hilarious.
Yeah.
Bro, I was just about to say that, D-Mac, bro. Bro, I saw that shit on the TL when he was talking to Caleb. He was like, bro, just keep going, bro. Like, don't worry about this other shit, bro. You're gonna be a great player. Nigga, it was
I don't
his
even think he
second
was
year,
like.
gang.
I think he was trying
No,
to
I don't
help him.
even
I
think
think
he.
he was
No,
just
he
trying to
wasn't.
I
But
was gonna
that's the
say.
thing. He wasn't. He's not. He wasn't actually trying to like big bro him in that moment. But people
Yeah.
obviously are going to make it out to be
It's
that
just the
because
optics
it's not going
and
well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bro,
exactly.
it just looked like it, bro. That shit was funny as hell. Oh my god, that shit was funny.
But honestly, before we even look at like their OC or any kind of play calling or anything, like, bro, the line and CJ, bro, like you had to fix the line, and CJ's just got to play better before we start getting people out the building.
Well, the line was always going to be a question mark and under talented. And don't get me wrong when I say this, like the line is getting its ass whooped regardless of what things look around it. But you would have hoped that they would have better pass protection answers, being the fact that they had awful ones last year, and they don't. The Jags got them on a specific like pick play with the linebacker blitz that had got them the week prior as well. They're not adjusting well, and they're not handling basic things in addition to already being under talented on the offensive line too. So it's a struggle to say the least.
Hey, there's skill position players too, because I know people like it doesn't get brought up too much anymore, but it's like the loss of Tank Dell. Christian Kirk hasn't come back yet, has he?
He came back yesterday, and they had to give him 8 targets because you're dealing with rookies as the wide receivers outside of Nico, and Mixon.
Yeah.
Mixon isn't there. They don't have a running game for real.
Yeah. So. Yep.
That's that for the Houston Texans. So yes, brother, they are cooked according to the stage, and also myself. I don't believe they get over 500 like D-Mac just stated after looking at their schedule. Speaking of the Texans, actually the next game, what a funny coincidence. The Texans lost a game to the Jacksonville Jaguars on the road, 17-10. And I gave them my biggest loss of the week. Not even because I took their money line yesterday. I don't really care about the money. You're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some. It come and go. But I viewed them as a team that I sort of kind of respected. And all that respect is just out the window now, And I didn't think they were going to be a team that would drop to 0-3, and pretty much put a lot of their season in jeopardy. And it's still early, right? These teams can go on runs and streaks and things of that nature. Granted, I don't think they're the team that will be able to do that personally. So that's why I said or I think they put their season in jeopardy for the most part when it comes to probably even winning the division and or making the playoffs. More importantly, so we'll see how they finish out though. But yeah, man, I mean, this was a nasty game to watch. This game was like the Giants and Cowboys, but the low scoring version. The Giants and Cowboys game a couple last week, but the low scoring version. I mean, you want to see turnovers, you want to see turnovers, you want to see drop passes, you want to see drop passes. I think Jordan Wilson said a stat yesterday with T-Law guys drop like Jordan Wilson. Was it you that said it? It probably wasn't Jordan Wilson. Somebody in the Discord yesterday.
It wasn't me, but they dropped like 8 passes though.
Yeah, there you go. So, anything that you wanted to see in this game, you saw it. Drop passes, fumbles, interceptions, whatever the case may be. Trevor Lawrence threw interception. CJ Stroud threw 2. And on the last drive, he threw the biggest one, obviously. A lot of this game...
It was battling for the worst quarterback in the league.
A lot of this game... I mean... The biggest play of the game to me came down to Nico Collins and the fumble that he had in the red zone. Man, that's just a tough thing to do at that moment in that game, man. And that led Trevor Lawrence coming and the Jags coming back down the field and getting ETN on a 1-yard rush. And then everything was all on CJ Stroud to try to lead that drive for them to tie the game up. But the Jags had CJ and company in check pretty much the whole entire game. Now, you still do see Nico have 8 receptions for 104 yards, but outside of that, everything was under control. Like someone just stated, no real run game. They had 87 yards on the ground, but none of the running backs popped off over 40 yards on the ground. And then they're dealing with a lot of different issues, man, mainly from the offensive standpoint. The line, CJ level of play with his arm, and when you look at the Jaguar side of things, they're having an interesting approach to how they are utilizing Travis Hunter. I saw a tweet this morning where he played more offensive snaps in week 2, not that much in week 1. I mean week one I meant to say. Week 2, more defensive snaps, a little bit more offensive snaps in comparison to week 1, and then in week 3, less offensive snaps, and like he was on the field on defensive side like 60+%, right? So I don't know if they're leaning defense with Travis. I don't know what they're going to lean with him, but either way, he played a good amount of snaps on both sides of the ball yesterday, and he only had 1 catch on 2 targets. The catch that he did take, he ended up taking for 20 yards, and you can see the offensive skill that he can have if he gets the ball more, I would say. But yeah, man, I mean, overall in the game, I mean, they're still trying to get up to par, up to speed with that Trevor and BTJ connection for whatever it could be. BTJ had a couple of drops in this game. Two catches on 6 targets, 55 yards. I don't think I was impressed with his performance either. Brenton Strange was definitely a bright spot for them, and also Parker Washington as well, even though he had 11 targets, only 4 catches. But like T said, I mean, it was a battle of both quarterbacks. I can't even put words for this game. It was really the Giants and Cowboys, but the low-scoring version. Like, it was hard to see who was going to end up winning this game ultimately. But I would say the Jaguars were more so in control throughout the game. In comparison to the Texans, they was up 7-3 at halftime, 10-3 after 1. And the Texans' fault. The defense gave them chance after chance after chance. They just couldn't get over the hump or get the stop when they needed to. So, shout out to the Jags. They moved to 2-1 on the year, 2-0 at home, and the Texans ultimately obviously fall to 0-3 and 0-2 on the road. And I think YG, the Texans fan, he's typing some things in the chat. Let me see. The last play of the game, CJ threw an interception because his pass was batted down by Josh Hines Allen. Yes. I definitely spoke to that yesterday in the Discord. So I didn't really put too much of that on him. But yes. The rookie left tackle was getting dominated by him all game. The OC doesn't give Chubb carry. They run so much play action, but teams never fall for it because they don't have a consistent run game. Yes, I agree as well. So that's that for the Jags and the Texans game. Do anybody up here want to actually add some extra words to this game at all? I know we just spoke on the Texans as far as them being cooked and whatnot. Do you want anybody want to add anything for the Jags side of things or anything? If not, we'll move.
It's disappointing to see Trevor Lawrence from what he was supposed to be. And even like a couple years ago, which I don't watch too many Jags games, so I can't even know like how much of that is on Trevor, how much is it on their infrastructure, but I don't know, that's just disappointing. So
I agree. Jordan Wood.
That was expected.
What you saying? Say it again.
That was expected. I thought the Jags would win.
Oh, you saying the game? You want to add on why you thought they were going to win the game, or you just?
Yeah, I just saw in my research they're projected. That's all.
Okay.
My dog, stop SJ.
What's
Looking at,
up?
he said, "What's up,
I
SJ?"
said stop.
Oh, what's good?
Looking to see what you got for the people today, brother. Good Cam
Who,
scatter.
me?
Yeah, you. Good Cam scatterboot cash.
Bro, that was all luck, honestly. I was like, fuck it. I already lost money. I need to just do this.
All right.
Bro,
All
the
right.
Packers and Cowboys cooked me, man.
The Packers, the cap. Yeah.
Shit, bro.
Well, I don't know why
So,
you
so
got
what
them.
you like? Who you like today in this Lions Ravens game?
Um, I like Mark Andrew under on all his lines.
Okay.
Lee is out for the record. I don't know if that matters, but I just saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you.
Touchdowns.
Anything positive for people?
Who's out?
Anything, touchdowns, yards,
Who's who?
anything.
Likely. Sorry.
Likely.
All right, we're gonna jump into bets for that game in
Oh
a
yeah,
second.
likely, definitely. Oh my
Oh, yeah,
god.
Likely's back, right?
Nah, he not back. He
Not
not back.
yet.
No,
Not yet.
He back next week for the Chiefs game.
That's my guy.
Next game we're gonna speak on the Chargers and the Broncos. We do not have Wes up here anymore. Do we have a?
What a game! What a game!
I don't think we have a Chargers fan in here, but yes. What a game. The Chargers got the win. Somebody got an echo. Chargers got the win. 20. SJ, can you go on mute real quick?
Oh, it's me. My bad.
You good? Chargers got the win. 23-20. I actually spoke on them earlier today in the video. Damn, Nick Bosa torn ACL. My God.
Oh my God.
Yes, my God.
Damn.
Bro, the 49ers. Jesus.
Good.
Damn.
Good, you heard that?
Goods, are you okay, brother?
Damn.
I don't think Good's by his phone, thankfully. Or
Oh
he
my
threw it.
God. Yeah, he might have thrown it. I would have thrown it.
Damn.
Damn, didn't they say that they thought that he avoided the ACL yesterday?
Yeah, they said he was supposed to be okay. Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
This team can't stay
Hey,
healthy.
worth it.
Shit.
Damn.
Front row.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no.
That didn't sound good.
This shit just
Not
gave
a
me a
fan.
fucking head. This shit just gave me a headache, bro.
Damn,
The guy.
you got a headache in 2 seconds? How'd that happen?
Yeah, they ain't never happened to you. You get so agitated and stressed out. It
Just all of us just hits you all at once.
just hits you all at
Nigga,
once. You get real pissed off.
bro,
Hey,
we
that nigga made
can't.
so many Jimmy G jokes to me. This is called karma. I serve a good God.
We can't
Oh,
stay healthy
gee.
for nothing, my nigga.
Yeah, that's damn. I feel that, man. Listen, y'all are actually. I was gonna ask a question when we get to the whole entire slate, and I was gonna ask like, what team you feel like is one of the biggest surprises with the start to the year, and obviously people gonna say the Colts, but man, I mean, you guys being 3-0, I mean, bro, that's a surprise. I'm not gonna lie. Shaping up to probably get back into the playoffs, most likely. When you have a 3-0 start, and now Nick Bosa, damn, bro. Still got a good defense. Don't get me wrong, but damn.
It's Joey Bosa.
No, that's
No,
Nick
it's
Bosa.
Nick.
That's Nick.
Oh, it's Nick.
It is? The
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm a fake OSU fan then. God damn.
Okay.
My bad.
You good, bro? But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's tough. That's a big blow for them, obviously. And Nick Bosa speedy recovery. Looking to see him back on the field next year. But yeah, Chargers. Ultimately, man, I mean, I'm impressed. It's crazy because a lot of people coming to this year felt like the Broncos were going to be the team that will compete with the Chiefs when it comes down to winning their division. And it's actually looking like it's going to be the Chargers. I mean, whenever you can start the season off 3-0, that's a good thing. But whenever you can start the season off 3-0 in your own division, is even better. So I'm super duper impressed with how they're performing offensively and defensively. They have 3 really good wide receivers that they like, and Keenan, Quentin, and Ladd. And Keenan Allen is one of the only, actually he is the only wide receiver in the league to have over 60 yards and a touchdown in every single game played this season, which is a little fun, interesting stat that I saw this morning. Funny that I was even able to quote it off the top of my head like that still. But yeah, Quentin Johnston, 6 catches, 89 yards, was shadowed by P2 damn near the whole entire game, and he was able to put a performance like that still. That's all that impressive. And then Herbert threw a ball that I'm still like, nigga, wow. Like, nigga, what? Like, how? You know, it's one thing with having Lamar Jackson as your quarterback, or maybe even Mahomes fans can say it, or even Josh Allen fans can say it, even Joe Burrow fans can say it, right? But I mean, the throw that I saw yesterday from Justin Herbert to Keenan Allen that actually ultimately ended up cashing a parlay, which was crazy. It was phenomenal. Like, it was literally phenomenal. I need to play it for anybody that did not see it real quick. I'm still, let me send it to myself real quick. For anybody that did not see this real quick.
You want me to send it to you?
I just sent it to myself.
I'm about to say I'll send it to you.
This throw is
It's only 4 quarterbacks. It's only 3 quarterbacks making that pass. 3.
This picture ends up in a touchdown, or
sick.
That this
like,
picture.
bro, 3 quarterbacks is making
He's on his feet. He's not even jumping.
Oh my god!
He wasn't doing that at Oregon.
For a touchdown.
That's
Because we held him
back. Ends up in a touchdown.
Unfortunate to say, our play calling held him back.
This isn't normal stuff.
Jesus.
This is 3 or 4 people.
So, what are your thoughts on Omarion Hampton?
And
his performance so far?
For game 3 was obviously his best game of the season so far.
And then
going to come along. And I don't put one thing I respect about the Chiefs, I always will respect the Chiefs' run defense. Now, not too much in yesterday's performance. Cam running a little bit and getting out of the backfield through the air, he was pretty good. But I respect the Chiefs' run defense, so I wasn't banking on Omarion Hampton to come out hit the ground running, even with Najee not playing, going against that Chiefs front. Yesterday, there's another good defense in the Broncos, and I think yesterday he showed flashes on the ground and also through the air, for him to combine for 129. I want to say total yards. 129 total yards. And so, yeah, man, I think, and again, I spoke to this earlier today, so prayers up to Najee again. But I do think Omarion Hampton is about to have a phenomenal game. And I say game, rest of the season. If anybody that plays fantasy football, the schedule favors him to even do so, to be honest. He's not going against anything crazy going forward. And then when you have a quarterback like Justin Herbert and then the pass catchers on the outside, it makes your life easy. So I think Omarion Hampton is about to take off. If you have him in fantasy football, you should be doing backflips. You should be happy. You should be clapping your hands. Whatever you like to do, you should be happy because he's going to help you win your league when it matters the most. Trust and believe that. So that's my quick thoughts on Omarion Hampton. The defense is good, man. I mean, they were down at one point.
For the people that's in position to win.
Your mic went out a little bit. All right, your mic went out a little bit. But yeah, they were down 13-20 in the fourth quarter. Looked like the Broncos are probably going to win the game. Herbert delivers that phenomenal throw to Keenan Allen. And why can't I remember what happened next, y'all? Can y'all refresh me on what happened after the 2020?
So, Broncos went 3 and out. I know Bo got crushed on a play, but I forget the exact sequence of plays, but I'm pretty sure it went incomplete, and they punted the ball back to the Chargers. And then I think the Chargers just bled the rest of the clock. But and then Herbert went 12 of 15, 123 yards and a touchdown in the fourth quarter alone.
Yep. I saw that today as well. Yeah. I mean,
now that Broncos defense though, because I think I saw something crazy. They rushed 4 on 66% of the Chargers dropbacks, and they got pressure on 60% of those.
See, that's a stat. That's the stuff that I like to hear. They rushed 4 on 60% of the dropbacks, and they got pressure on 60% of those. See, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I spoken to when I worded my words about Hampton. This was a good defense to showcase and have a game like he had. You know what I'm saying? 19 carries, 70 yards, 6 catches, 59 yards. So, and he got into the end zone. So, and he also helped set them up for the game winning field goal too. Him, Ladd, QJ, and the other wide receiver, Gatson, or however you say that dude name. As I looked at the final drive. So, yeah, man. Shout out to the Chargers, 3-0. I am really going to be keyed in on this AFC West race because I think the Broncos, they did have a lot of hype, right? Rightfully so for the defense and the moves that they made this offseason. Drake Greenlaw, hope he hurry up and get healthy. He hit IR, I think, yesterday. So he's expected to miss 4 more weeks. But even then, all the moves that they made, drafting Troy Franklin, Adam Hufanga, and more, right? 1 and 2, dropping 2 games to the Colts and the Chargers when all the games were winnable. They can argue, they can look into the locker room right now and say, hey, we need to pick it up. We could be 3-0. Probably we should be 3-0. But the Chargers on the other side are actually 3-0. And the Chiefs, who we'll get to later, just got their first win of the season, going up against the Ravens team that's coming up next week. Which if they beat the Ravens, I don't want to go too far ahead, but if they beat the Ravens, that can help turn their season around. Like they can be 2-2 and have a phenomenal win over the Ravens, or they can drop to 1-3 while looking ahead at the Chargers and or probably the Broncos. So I'm definitely going to be keen on that AFC West race when it comes to those 3 teams. Obviously, the Raiders are not in that ballpark with those 3. So just wanted to get that out of there real quick. Anyone? Oh, go ahead, Jordan.
No, I just want to say the difference between a first place schedule and a second place schedule. So the Chiefs have to play the Ravens, the Bills, and the Lions, and then the Chargers have to play instead the Vikings, the Dolphins, and the I forgot who that third team was. It's just the difference playing that first and second place schedule where the Chiefs has to play those.
Probably Steelers, I guess.
Steelers, yeah,
okay.
Steelers, yep. So
good context.
It's up 2 games already with the head-to-heads. So
yeah,
Chargers take care of business. They should win that division. So
yep. And Justin Herbert, as you can see here, looking at the screen, 318 passing yards game 1, 242 game 2, 300 yesterday. Stellar fourth quarter performance. He's up to 860 passing yards on the season, 6 touchdowns, 1 interception. And a lot of guys are putting him up there when it comes to one of the quarterbacks that's going to win MVP this year, which is pretty much a quarterback award. So as of right now, the talks are around Herbert, Allen, and Lamar. So that's a race that's actually going to be something to look forward to as well. So that's my quick little 1-2 on that game. I do want to open the floor up to Shaggy, D-Mac, Jordan Wilson, Ari, whoever else may want to chime in on this Chargers victory over the Broncos yesterday. I'm not.
Wilson.
Okay, Shaggy back.
Wilson pointed out the pass rush for the Broncos was very good in this game, and it's a testament to Herbert to generally, adjust accordingly in that fourth quarter, and come up in a big spot to be able to get it done. I thought the Broncos were going to hold on to this game, but their offense just kind of went anemic there in the game too. So, again, I don't want to make it seem like Bo Nix is a bad quarterback, but it's really the difference in saying, hey, can this guy step up and elevate in some of these moments, and can he not? And Bo Nix just doesn't have that talent, in my opinion, and that's really the big issue. And I think that's probably going to be an issue throughout his entire career. And it's just different, especially when you're competing in an AFC like this, when you're going up against on a consistent basis guys that have quarterbacks that can do those things. That you're going to be starting from behind in that aspect too. So, all that being said, though, I thought Amari Hampton looked good this game, looked better than he did in the first 2 games. Certainly, the Ladd, Keenan, and QJ trio right now is just a hell of a wide receiver combination, to the point where Ladd doesn't even have to have the insane volume that he did last year because of how well the other 2 guys are playing. So,
yep.
And that Chargers team is really good, playing at a high level for sure.
Yep. Well said, especially with the wide receiver thing. They leaned on Ladd a lot last year, and as you can see, the biggest game that he had was the playoff game last year, where literally nobody else came to the party. But QJ, I didn't even notice until Shaggy or whoever, I think it was Shaggy, pointed it out last year that he had a similar season to Rashad Bateman last year. I didn't even know that. I just think his things were highlighted a little different because of the drops in his hands. Now him coming back this year and looking how he's looking so far through 3, and obviously Keenan, three touchdowns through 3 as well. That takes tremendous amount of pressure off of Ladd, and Ladd will have a game or 2 even more when he has that 100+ and popping off crazy. But I don't think too much pressure is on him, and I think Justin Herbert's doing a great job at distributing the ball between all 3 of those guys. And now Amari Hampton will be a man in that backfield pretty quickly, in my opinion. Like Jordan Wilson just said, now the Chargers probably, I'm not making no pick, but the Chargers probably should end up winning this division. So that's my little 1-2. Anyone else? Let's lean to Ari. Ari, do you have any words for the Chargers and Broncos game?
No.
Just Goods is crying right now. I'm gonna pass on Goods. Anyone else? Let me open up the floor to anybody else. Chargers Broncos. We'll move to the next if not, which is okay. All right, we will.
Shout out Mario Hampton, bro.
You trading him?
Okay. No. Fuck I look like. Why would I do that?
You say you was gonna
Why
trade
would I do
Mike.
that?
You say you was gonna trade Mike Evans. And look what happened. So maybe you are bad luck. I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Said I'm playing.
Use the
I'm playing.
same.
Prisons
Use the.
Mike.
I'm saying, use the same dude trying to get Mike from me, but you trying to bash him in the check.
I'm not trying to bash Mike. Praise
Got
the
you.
Mike gang.
Got
Man,
you.
listen, the previous nigga that had Mike know how I feel about Mike. I would never roster Mike Evans. I did try to get him from you because I wanted to try to do something with my team. But yeah, I personally would never roster Mike Evans because of obvious reasons. I'll leave it at that. Next game, Saints in Seattle. We actually can circle back to Ari and we lost BJ. Can circle right back to Ari right here. Seattle Seahawks got the win 44-13. Wasn't really much of a game early. Anything that you took from this game at all, or are you just like, this is how our season pretty much going to be?
I mean, these niggas are fucking sloppy. They have 33 penalties in the first 3 games. And our first 2 games were at home. Like, they're fucking sloppy. They're incredibly undisciplined, incredibly unserious. I'm, like, in terms of on the field shit, that is what it is. I know what kind of roster we have. That's not what I'm necessarily worried about. It is the reports that we're getting from the sideline shit that is just agitating the hell out of me. But also, like, really shouldn't surprise me because it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, reports on the sideline, everybody, the entire game was just sitting around. Nobody was trying to hype anybody up. Fucking Kellen Moore decided he was gonna stand off to the side and not stand with anybody the entire game, looking fucking lost with his big ass fucking jaw, mouth just hanging wide open, just not doing no nothing, no motivating, no getting back together, no nothing. So at the end of the day, what am I honestly supposed to say? The coach ain't give a fuck. They ain't give a fuck. It looked like it. So.
Okay. I know it's probably not much to say there, but I do appreciate you adding something to it though. Seahawks, on the other hand, went out and made a move for a quarterback, and it's paying off so far. Another team that could have been 3-0 to start the season, and that's not taking nothing away from the 49ers. Great win by the 49ers in week 1. That was a good game actually. But like Good's been saying yesterday, I've been hearing him. I respect Seattle first and foremost. And 2-1 to start the season is a decent start, and I can't wait to see more weeks add on to see how these teams' records are going to end up being after 6 weeks, 7 weeks, 8 weeks, etc. So, all 2-1s, I'm still a little joke, but all 2-1s ain't the same. All 3-0s ain't the same. So, just keep that in mind to anybody, especially when we do the power rankings tomorrow. Kenneth Walker had 2 touchdowns on the ground. JSN continues to have his phenomenal start. I think he's leading the NFL in receiving yards through 3 weeks so far. 5 catches, 96 yards, and a touchdown. Torrey Horton got into the end zone again as well. So, yeah, man, 44-13. He jumped out on early. It was 38-6 at halftime. This game looked real Minnesota and Bengals-ish. Only the score wise. That's what I'm referring to at halftime. So, shout out to the Seahawks, 2-1. And we move forward. I feel like I missed the Bengals game.
You did.
Damn.
We moved past it.
Damn.
It's probably fade. I'm not gonna lie.
Shit. Ted, if you in here still, Gabe, pull up. We lost Ted. Let me get him to pull up. Yeah, because he had some words after the power rankings. So I need to hear like how he viewed this game right here. And Jake Browner.
Losing your quarterback versus Brian Flores' defense might not be the best formula for a victory.
Preach. No, not ever really.
Did you go through all the games, Ev?
We are almost done. We got 4 more to go.
Right, F?
Say that again.
You on the Bengals game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. They made me lose a fantasy game. I'm supposed to be 3-0. 32 points for the Vikings defense. That's all you got to know.
Yeah. Shout out to Isaiah Rogers. Shout out to Jordan Mason. Got 2 in there. TJ Hawkinson actually had got into the end. Both of the tight ends scored. Hawkinson and Oliver. Shout out to them. Man, I mean, shit. It's tough for the whole entire Bengals offense. Really, I think a lot of their guys are going to be inconsistent now. You know, Jamar Chase, maybe Chase Brown. Again, this is a tough defense, by the way. I don't want to make that very clear. This is a tough defense for a quarterback stepping in to go up against. By the way, Flores dials up different things and different schemes and even different looks. All in the frame of like 10 seconds, 15 seconds. It's insane, bro. West sent the clip earlier, and I even seen
Bruh,
clips
they
throughout
fumble
week 1 and 2.
sometimes.
Yeah, it's insane how he can show one thing and do another thing. It didn't do another thing. Yeah, man, that defense clicks. They had 32 fantasy points. It's definitely the reason why I'm probably going to lose this week as well. Chase Brown is still having a disappointing season on the ground. To start the year, somebody said, That's process. Funny, you just tried to trade for him. Anyways, another story.
Yeah, and you fucking wanted to scam me.
I wanted to scam you. Were you okay? Anyways, I don't have private talk to make it public, brother.
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
Okay,
You did.
but I don't think I tried to scam you when you sent the offer. By the way, so how does that make sense? Can you answer that question real quick?
You should have accepted the offer. Then you wanted to get greedy.
No, I'm just hiring
Yes.
him. I'm just hiring him because of what he did for me last year. Maybe I need to move on from him. It's like being in love and then you break up. I need to break up with him now. I think I need to
Shout
move
out to the
on.
Vikings defense, man.
I told you that week 1. You can't fall in
Okay,
love with
do you want him?
your
You
players.
did. You did say that. Do you want him then?
Who you talking
Not
about,
for what,
Process?
not for what you want. No.
Okay, you didn't count.
So-
You didn't counter.
because now I'm looking at my squad and there's no point to make a trade. So,
Bro, you are such a jackass.
No,
bro.
I tried to offer my players last week, and everyone said no. They fucking suck, and now they
You be
pop
trying to
off.
finesse everybody, bro.
Yeah, but
Now I don't want
everybody say the same thing about you though.
Oh, whatever, bro. I'm not gonna change. Somebody's gonna crack.
And then you
Somebody's gonna fucking break soon. So,
bro, you are so funny, bro. And then you even said last week you try to get over on people. So what do you expect out of me to not be on my P's and Q's? Like I gotta be on my P's and Q's.
that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna get over on somebody again. So we'll see. But I don't have
Again,
to- I
wait, who
didn't
did you
do
get on the
that much.
first time?
Like, well, no,
Respect
no.
on
This year, nobody yet. The last year I
Yet?
got over.
So you are looking to get over on somebody?
Process, I'm cool off you, bro.
Yo, we made a great.
I'm cool off you, bro.
No.
I'm cool off you, Process. I'm cool off you, Process.
We made a fantastic trade.
I know. The first trade we made was good, but now I know you're gonna try
Process
to
never
finesse
changed.
and double back. So no, I'm cool
No,
off
no,
you.
you never know. You never know. You need help now. James Conner's
No,
done for the year.
I'm cool off you. I'm not trading with you,
Yeah,
Process. I'm
whatever.
cool. One
We
trade
made
limit.
a
One trade
fantastic
limit. I'm cool off you.
All right,
I'm
that's
cool
fine.
off you, bro.
It's fine. You don't have to. We'll
Process,
see.
Process. I respect the honesty. Never change.
Yeah, I mean, I have the ability to.
Damn.
I have the ability to do that. I mean, with my squad. So it is what it is. I'm not gonna bend for fucking Ev.
Man, if I were you though, I would circle back and have talks with me. If I were you, I think it'd be
Yeah, but them talks are about to change like crazy.
Nah, but I think that it's going to pay out. It's going to.
We could put it on. We could put it out live. We could put
No,
it out live.
never, no, bro, no.
All right, whatever. You fucked
I would never,
up. Now
I would
it's gonna
never
be
do
completely
that.
different.
I don't label that as fucking up because at the end of the day, process. Next week you're going to be 4-0 or 3-1, and I'm going to be 3-1 most likely as well. 3-1 is a good start to make the playoffs. I really don't give a damn.
How are you going to be 3-1?
I got Fredo.
You're an ass.
Next week is Fredo. Like what the fuck, bro?
It seems not even that bad. It just doesn't perform well. Now CeeDee Lamb's out. Fuck.
Yeah, Fredo gonna have to work his phones this week, but it's hard for me to see what he will end up coming up with. So I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know, but I might get that guy. I might get that guy from him.
Who, CD? You can
No.
do it. You can. Oh, you talking about? Oh, you was on the other one other option.
Yeah, I might get the head of the snake over there.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Shit, you can
Only
do,
nigga on the team.
yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want to do. To be honest, so
You should have traded me CD Lamb when I asked him. Now look at him, fucking idiot.
Chat. I hope it ends well for process, chat. But
yeah,
I really hope it ends well, bro. I just don't have good experience with talking this early in the season, and then
man,
it's week 3.
Man,
that normally doesn't end well.
I'm not
chat.
talking. Wait, no, I'm not talking about like.
That normally doesn't end well, bro.
I'm not talking about.
Always come around, man.
No. I'm not talking about me winning the league. I never even mentioned that. I'm talking about how you guys act like I'm trying to get one over on y'all every time I offer a trade. Like, oh, it's a fucking scam. You just think that because like you just don't trust me. But the offers that I've made to people aren't scam offers. Like
you haven't scammed me yet.
Yeah, I haven't offered you anything crazy. I made one trade so
I didn't
far.
think your offer was crazy. I just couldn't do it. Personally.
You know what I think? I think you
That's
scam.
fine.
I think you scam who you know you can scam. Or you think you can scam.
But I know I could get one over on some people. But and I'm not trying to say that Miles is one of them. But Miles and me made a great fucking trade.
Yeah.
He's got
but process. I do want while we're here. Again, it's not a fancy segment, y'all. It's just tomorrow. But while we're here,
don't bring up that piece of shit.
Oh my god!
Wait.
Oh wow!
I'm not bringing up him. I'm not bringing up him.
It's real hate. It's real hate.
I'm not bringing up him. But Miles and y'all made a good trade. But he is one of them ones that you think that you can get over on for sure. Agree? Be a man. Agree?
Yeah, I got over. I traded
I'm
Devin Singletary to him.
Okay. I'm glad you was a man with that response. But process when it comes to me now, don't send me shit like that you sent me a week ago or two. Don't send me no shit like that. Like you know what I'm talking.
Bro, I sent you.
I'm not one of them one though. I'm not talking about last week trade. I'm talking about 2 weeks ago. Like
I don't remember what it was.
Jameer Gibbs and shit. Like don't. This not.
Bro, but you're the one saying. Wait, hold on. But you're the one saying. You're the one.
Bro. But the Vikings defense gave him 32. I panicked. I was mad. I don't like losing. I'm a competitor. I like to win in everything that I'm doing.
No, I'm saying the Gibbs thing. You were like before the season. You were like, I'm not trading him. It doesn't matter for who. Like that's it. I want him. Like,
I'm probably still never going to trade Jameer Gibbs though.
Yeah, but like when you offered him to me, like you're saying, well, and this is not just you. This is everybody. When they go for a big name, they're like, all right, well, if you're gonna go for my big name, I need Bijan. Are you fucking on drugs? You're not getting him. Like it's just, nobody's getting him.
See, your problem is
like,
you want your cake and eat it too.
Process,
bro. You're going to come back and get bit. You're going to get bit in the ass, bro. Remember, I'm telling you this. You're going to get bit in the ass.
I hope some shit happens to
because
him.
I don't. Because I don't need to.
Damn.
I don't need to trade. I don't need to trade for a big fish and get rid of my main player. You people that are in position, not saying you, but if you're willing to trade Jameer Gibbs, that means you need more depth because you're starting fucking Ridley or not Ridley. Well, that's dumbass that I'm talking about. But you're starting Olave, who you still love.
Why is that a bad start to you? That's not a bad start. My problem is I need my running backs to do what they're supposed to do. If they don't, and then Olave is highlighted. But my team is running back first. Your team is wide receiver first. That is okay. Your team, Jordan Wilson team. Yeah, you have 3 good wide receivers you're going to start on a week-to-week basis. Correct?
I got 4.
You only can start 3 though. Don't be
yeah.
That's my point.
Jordan
Wilson is going to start. I don't remember the team on top of my head, but you're going to start 3 wide receivers.
Well, I mean, brother, Woods.
Oh, Woods. He's going to start 3 wide receivers week to week for the most part, right? That's how y'all team is built. That is actually the way that I actually probably prefer to go. This season, I went with the 3 running backs starting and 2 decent wide receivers. If my running backs do what they're supposed to do, then I'm not looking at Olave like, oh my God, Olave. No, he's not supposed to do that because Olave will be your wide receiver.
Doing that though.
Well, this is the only week they didn't do that. Chuba scored week 1 and 2. Chase Brown still gave me 10 plus week 1 and 2. Right? Because I think he scored.
Yeah, but 10 is not good though, bro. 10 is not that good.
Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody's not.
Like I'm getting.
Who the fuck is giving you 20 as a running back?
No, but I'm giving you 10 points. No. Forget about that. I'm getting 10 points out of Swift and ETN every week. But they're not good. Like I didn't draft them high. Like
let's talk about starters though. Like I want to talk about people that's going to start.
I do start both. 10 points almost one time this year.
I do start both of them. On every other week, depending on matchups. Like I started ETN last week. I started Swift this week. You know what I mean? Like they're getting Chase Brown production.
Yeah, Chase Brown, yes. Obviously, Chase Brown not on a good start to the year,
saying.
Right?
Yeah.
Chase Brown gave me 13 week 1 with a touchdown. Chuba, on the other hand, was like 17 week 1 and 2. Literally. Yeah,
Yeah,
17,
I'm
18,
not
week 1 and
saying
2.
he's
Like I'm like, come on,
he's
I'm not
good.
gonna, yeah.
Hubbard's
On top
good.
of Jameer Gibbs, and you're low on Zay. I'm not low on Zay. I don't know if you
I'm
came
not
around.
low on Zay. What did
Oh,
I say?
so you
I
came
didn't
around.
say
So
anything
you came
bad
around.
about Zay Flowers.
You came around to Zay now.
What do you mean came around to him? He's a good player. What I never even bothered even asking for him for a trade because I know how much you like him. So
Okay, good.
what do you mean?
I like that you
Around
did.
on
I like that you did that. Now, process. We don't have to have too much public talk. I think it makes
No,
sense.
we're good.
Yeah, we should talk today, though. I think me and you should talk.
Stay paranoid, chat. Stay paranoid with your teams. Don't get too high. Don't get too low.
I'm good, bro. I'm like I'm good.
Y'all
Somebody's
are not
gonna have
going to
wow
feel bad about Olave though, because listen,
Somebody's gonna have to wow
the
me,
Saints
bro.
are going to be down in every single game they play down there, and they're going to throw the ball all damn season. Like literally, they're going to throw
I
the ball
got
all year.
fucking Sutton with 24 on the bench.
Keyword bench. You're not going to start him, brother. That's why you need to
Yeah,
make a
I
trade.
might.
No, you're
be
not.
fine.
Who you going to talk about Mecca? Okay, you going to talk about Mecca?
I mean, it's
Yeah, I
There's
went there
bye weeks. There's bye weeks.
something for bye weeks. Yeah.
Imagine if I had CD Lamb right now. I'd be okay.
Well,
You know what I mean?
I was gonna
I'd be
say-
like, fuck, I can plug him in. I can plug Sutton in now. That's just gonna happen to everybody.
If you end up with CD, Jettas, and AJ Brown, I'm not playing no more.
No. I'm saying imagine if like I had CD Lamb on my team and like I was like Fredo, but I had Sutton on the bench. Like that's a perfect. Like that's why I'm not just gonna give away Sutton because he's on my bench. He's still a heck of a player, and if one of my guys go down, I got him.
You want depth?
Yeah,
You
I
want
have
depth.
depth.
Yeah.
I got ETN and fucking Sutton on the bench. And by the way, who the fuck dropped Mark Andrews? What do you guys think? He's gonna suck all of a sudden? You remember last year? Came on to the end of the season.
God, he's
I want to make this. I want to make this very clear.
He's gonna score a touchdown tonight, just to let you guys know.
Yeah, I said that week too. He probably is going to score tonight, actually, and he should have. To be that was a touchdown to me. But anyways, that doesn't matter. Process. I want to make this very clear to you, brother, and because I called Tiz in here to talk about this Vikings game, so we're gonna circle back to that.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I know he's not gonna say much, but we'll see what he got to say. But I said Tiz. Process. I didn't drop Mark Andrews. Fredo did. Me and Fredo made a whatever trade. It was basically Chubb for Ferguson.
Oh, yours was awesome. Didn't you get Ferguson? He had like fucking 13
Yeah.
catches.
Ferguson will be good this year all year. He's going to be a top 5 fantasy tight end. But Mark Andrews, I'm telling you real, he's not going to be what you think. Like
but he's a good. But I had Ingram and Ingram's hurt, so I was like, fuck, Andrews is on the
but you like who the hell dropped Andrews? You remember last year? No, Process. This is going to be Isaiah Likely as tight end 1 this year. I promise you.
I don't know,
and I was saying this since the summertime.
I still think that he loves Andrews. Like no matter what.
He likes Likely more. Yeah, he loves Andrews. Don't get me wrong. I promise you, he liked Likely more.
I don't know. You guys somebody dropped Andrews last year. Just to let you guys know, somebody dropped him last year, and somebody picked him up, and he fucking scored 10 touchdowns at the end of the season.
Yeah, and the guy who dropped him won the league.
You dropped him, Jordan?
Yeah.
But regardless, though, like it's still like whatever. He sucked in the beginning of the year, but he still ended up pretty like solid. I was just shocked to see him on the waiver wire. I was like, damn, I need a tight end this week, and I saw Andrews.
No, I knew dropping him last year was premature, but what are you supposed to do? Like, at a certain point, like I can't keep rolling you out. It was like 3 weeks. I was starting him for like 3 weeks in a row. He just wasn't doing shit. It was like at some point.
Ed, why are you saying you lost already? Why do you think you lost?
Nigga, what? Did you not see it? He got St. Brown process.
Yeah, you're down. Oh
yeah,
I forgot. I was gonna say you don't even have anybody, and you
got St. Brown and Laporta. My quarterbacks came down to 2 players, CJ or Mariota. I knew Mariota was gonna do what he did yesterday, but I thought CJ was gonna have a good game as well through the air because I knew he was gonna throw a touchdown to Nico. But I thought he was gonna be better. Mariota had 20, CJ had 10, so I would have had 72 points right now. Not really that much of a difference. The problem is the Minnesota Vikings defense gave him 32 versus a regular 10 to 15 points for a good defense having a great game. Now, then I would have banked on Jameer Gibbs, Tyler Loop, and is that it? Oh, Zay Flowers, Zay, Jameer, and I'm not going to pick on the Ravens defense. I don't really care about that part.
Lupo has 6 points just off extra points tonight. Don't worry.
But, so I would have had a chance. Now, my only possible chance now is Jameer Gibbs going off for like 30, Zay going for like 15 to 20, and then Luke giving me a good kick game while St. Brown and Laporta combined for like 15, 16.
Yeah, you're cooked.
Yeah, exactly. So it was cool. I got Fredo next week.
Take it easy, bro. Why you?
I mean, bro, I got Fredo next week. But listen, next week is so important. Next week is actually bigger than this week because
this is the week to get BTJ. By the way, because Wes is probably fed up with his bitch ass.
After this week, my schedule, I got a tough little stretch. But the good thing about a tough stretch coming early, it loosens up a little bit. So I got Process, Jordan Woods, and then Shaggy back to back. But then I loosen up a little bit with smoking on Op Pack, who I don't think his team is good personally. D-Mac, I think I can beat D-Mac team, but it depends if he makes a move by that point or whatnot. And then West, that'd be a good matchup too.
Shaggy can't. Nobody's gonna be able to get rid of Henry or Taylor off his team, huh?
Well, who's trying?
Nope.
Nobody approach. See, your problem is, that's your problem. Why are you approaching him trying to get Henry or Taylor anyway? Like, what happened to respect in this league?
Bro.
What happened to respect? What you mean respect?
Like, why are you? That's like me hitting up D-Mac right now. And again, we actually had talks around this player, right?
Bro, I asked every single person in the league for their best player. What the fuck are you talking about?
I know. But process, you know how I would feel if I had, for example, again, we have talks around this player. I didn't pull the trigger. But if we had talks around, if you hit me, if Puka's doing what he's doing right now, and you have the audacity to hit me and say, "Yo, what's up with Puka?" Process, I will be pissed, nigga. Why are you hitting me for Puka Nacua? I'm not trading him right now. Obviously, look what he's doing.
Oh, yeah. Well, whatever. I mean, that's fine. I mean,
that's your problem. But why think like that though, bro?
I'm going after. I gotta ask Shaggy because
I mean, like even if you have him, why think like you never know? You might get an offer and you be like, oh shit.
Man, it would be hard for me to believe BJ would trade James Cook right now, for example.
Bro, I did that with Saquon last year. You got to be open minded, bro.
Though, and that was for Gibbs, I think, right?
Yeah, so it was Gibbs and
like you can do that. It's Gibbs coming back on the back end.
No, but that's what I'm saying. What if somebody come to you with an offer like that? You never know.
Well, obviously be open to all offers.
Nobody's untouchable.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, just be. Oh yeah.
Well, Gibbs. Okay, so send me Gibbs trades in.
Gibbs.
Bro, but you're a fucking snake.
Well, you're not gonna take Gibbs. You're not gonna take Gibbs. Are you gonna say you really gonna move Gibbs?
No, he's not trading Gibbs, bro.
He's
gonna have to
process.
I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I don't send trade because it's like you'd be dumb to move this nigga, but so I don't send trade for certain dudes. Like I want Gibbs more than anybody else, but
you want St. Brown, nigga? Go, bro. You and Miles can get a deal done, nigga. Go get St. Brown.
I could have had St. Brown. He wanted. I could have had St. Brown. I don't want St. Brown as bad as Miles didn't want to trade him. He wanted Chase straight up at the time with Burrow was healthy, so I wasn't doing that. I don't need him.
He wanted a 1-for-1.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I didn't want him that bad, bro. Now it look good, but nah, I didn't want him that bad, bro. Might still be a deal there.
You said, what about Low before I go to Tez process?
Low needs to make a deal because he's 0-3.
His season's over, bro.
What do you mean his season's over?
0-3 is tough.
0-3 is over?
Bro, with this league right here, I think so.
0-3 is tough.
Not with divisions.
What division is
it? Well, division don't mean much. Division goes, you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, dude, the one division, there's only BJ's the only 2-0 fucking team. Then in my division with you in it, you're gonna be 2-1. I'm gonna be the only 2-0 team. Fucking Ryan and Fredo are 1-1. They're gonna Fredo's gonna be 1-2. Like it's gonna be 0-3. Yeah, it's a tough start, but you got to make shit shake.
Man, if I had,
I'm about to be 2-1, nigga. You talking about?
Bro, I was about to be 2-1.
That's what I said. Ryan's gonna be 2-1. Fredo's gonna be 1-2. I said.
Bro, I'm gonna be. This is my guess. These three will make the playoffs. Ed, Process, Rye from the East Side. You're gonna have Shaggy, Jordan Woods, and then it's gonna come down to, in my opinion, BJ or D-Mac or West. I like West.
That's tough. It's gonna be it's bump over there, bro.
These are the five. And the last spot, I don't know who's gonna come down to.
Up over there.
Yeah, it can be D-Mac, it can be West, it can be BJ. I'll probably lean BJ because he's gonna be a 3-0. So, well, no, BJ about to lose. D-Mac just beat him. Yeah. D-Mac just beat him. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We don't know.
Lamar on the block, by the way. Lamar's on the block.
Listen, can't have that mentality. 0-3 doesn't mean you're out. You can always.
0-4 does though.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh no, 0-4 1000% eliminates.
Yeah, 0-4. I'll bet. Like you're not.
I started a fantasy season. I started a fantasy season 1 year 5-0 and missed playoffs. I went 8 in a row. I lost.
Yeah, you were just ass. You were ass.
No, it wasn't. Crazy. I just got injuries. Injuries happened after that 5 weeks, and I couldn't win again. So you could rattle off fucking 6 in a row. You never know. Bad mentality, Ev. And plus, you don't want to say that because you want these fucking people to trade. You don't want them to just give up.
I do hope that Lowe and Fredo. I hope they don't punt and think they got one more fight.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You want them to think that they have a chance, dumbass.
Lost, still not lost this week.
I think we lost Ted. Let me try to retext. Oh, he said picking. Okay. My bad.
Lost still right.
Yeah, my bad.
What the hell's Tez gonna talk about, bro?
Yeah,
I'm sick and tired of defending that division or that franchise.
Yeah, my bad. Ted's probably didn't have anything to say anyway, y'all. Anyway, whatever he gonna say, would have said, we'll hear tomorrow in the power rankings. The Vikings stepped on them 48-10.
What you mean? They're not coming up tomorrow in the power rankings?
I'm hungry, dog. I can't even laugh good.
Let's see.
Rid of F. What the fuck I do? My bad. Sticking low on some other stuff. Wait, is Low up here anyway? Low quiet as hell if he up here. Oh, he ain't up here. All right, we're gonna circle back. We're gonna jump to the Bears versus the Cowboys. Sort of kind of started to show off a little bit with this one. OG had some comments as far as Caleb performance. Pretty much saying anybody could have did that against that Cowboys defense. Here nor there, whatever. I was definitely impressed with the way Caleb delivered throws, the way that game was called from an offensive standpoint, and the way they got the win. I think 3 different wide receivers scored touchdowns. 4 actually. 3 different wide receivers scored touchdowns. Luther on a flea flicker. Rome 3 straight games with a touchdown. Make sure y'all ride that wave and pick him again for any time touchdown next week. It still will be plus money. And Keenan Allen. It still will be plus money for sure. Rome clearly wide receiver 1 there, and then DJ Moore got a late one as well. 4 catches, 21 yards, and a touchdown. Shout out to the Bears, man. They get their first win of the season. Ben Johnson, first home win of the season. SJ up here is a Cowboys fan. Actually, SJ up here. Yeah, SJ's up here as a Cowboys fan. SJ, what was your thoughts on this game yesterday, brother?
I don't want to talk about it right now. That shit pissed me off. I don't got much for you. We just need to be better. Simple as that. As a team.
Anything on CD Lamb getting injured? Like, how do you feel about the outlook of the season now?
I hope his MRI is.
It's 4 to 6
nothing
weeks.
serious.
It's 4 to 6 weeks.
Oh my gosh! All right. I mean Pickens is just gonna have to step it up. He already has been. Maybe implement more of the run game. Javonte Williams, he's been pretty consistent when he gets the ball. And then our defense, what can I say about them, you know? Like, how can we improve there? But other than that, we just need to start working around getting CD back and try to win some games to make the playoffs.
Don't do that. You shouldn't do that. Like, make the playoffs for what, brother? At this point this year.
So you think we should tank?
I don't think you should tank, but I think you as a fan, like, you should root for your team to win, obviously.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't know, bro. Don't rush CD. Don't do anything that is going to damage anything long term. That's what I would say. So, CD, if you need 4 to 6 weeks, take the 6. Shit like that. Like, don't. This is a reset year for y'all, I think. So, still try to win, still try to make the offs, but, you know, when CD is ready, then bounce back. Because I don't think y'all are going to win very many games, if any, while he's out. I think that was kind of the final nail. It just looks. Y'all don't have no juice for real.
We
You
don't.
talking about the offense rushing people back, bro? They can't stop it.
No, he said not to rush him back.
Oh yeah. Don't I said don't.
I know, bro. I'm just saying, bro. Like if he's doing that, they can't stop nobody, bro. They can't stop. They can't fucking stop goods and
So you mean instead of taking? So BJ, you saying instead of taking the 4 to 6 weeks, tell his ass take 8?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Have a good. I'll see you next year.
No. Okay, that's a bit. That's tanking. No, that's
Jerry's
they should do that.
Yeah,
they should do that though. I'm sorry, they should actually do
not
that.
letting that
But
fly.
I think there is something to be said for being balanced with that approach because you still have to see. I would feel differently about that if they had a proven head coach and proven infrastructure. They don't know who the fuck this nigga Schottenheimer is, and I think you got to try to field the best team to see what you have in your coach. So like if it was us, for example, and like Goff and Amara was out, but we know who we got and we have a proven whatever, then I'll be like, okay, maybe we just regroup, reset. But they don't have that. They're starting from scratch with their culture. They traded their best player and they have a new coach. So it's a little different in my opinion.
But you know what you have on offense. Like you don't have nothing on defense. Like what do you got? What are you looking for? What am I looking forward to? I know what I'm gonna get out of that. I know what I'm gonna get out of CD. I know what I'm gonna get out of George Pickens. I know what I'm gonna get out of Jake Ferguson. What else am I looking for on offense? I'm not looking for nothing. I was
I
gonna
don't
say
think
they're
that's how the
running. I mean,
coaches
they
look.
what am
I
I
don't think
looking
that's how
for?
the coaches look at it though. But I hear you. I agree with you from a fan perspective. I just don't think that's how the coaches look at it, or should
they ran.
even.
But you know what
They run
we
the
know,
ball well,
bro. We know what we
but
have on the offensive side of the ball.
realistically though, like whether they try to win, whether they try to tank, whether defensively they're just not good enough to win bad like games. Like
We'll have to
so they're
drop
gonna go out
50
there
points.
like defensively they're just not good enough. They're not good, really good against the run, not really great against the pass. I mean, we just saw Russell Wilson last night, by the way, who looked terrible, getting 450 on that defense. Like, you know, they're just like not good enough. So
Yep, I agree
it
with
is
you
what
as
it
the
is.
fan. We need to improve, and hopefully our future round picks will pay off from that trade.
Guess what? They'll get two Clemson
Dig-
players.
and then Diggs, bruh. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
I don't know
Like,
what's up with him. Like, are they trying to like get him to like
yeah,
transition to what he was last year, year before? Like, what are they trying to do?
Sorry, unfortunately, Diggs will never be that.
I wish, but
Sorry, I hate to break it to you.
I was say he just got worse. Like he's just
yeah,
I forgot that. I think it was the Rome. Was it the Rome touchdown?
the
I think it
first
was
Yeah, oh
one,
just
yeah, it
like,
was where
well,
you got tossed around. Shit. Yeah.
yeah,
yeah. I'm
It
like, yo, like it's bad.
no,
Now,
that shit
granted,
was. Ugh.
Bland was out yesterday, but
Yeah,
I
that
don't think
hurt a
it's
little
gonna.
bit
Who,
too.
who knows? Maybe he'll catch 8 picks and it'll be all okay.
Yeah, we got some good news real quick. I know SJ didn't want to say Milo, relax. Milo. I know SJ didn't want to say much about that Cowboys game. I'm glad y'all made something out of nothing real quick. While she's up here, I didn't even know that. I'm gonna circle back to Lily. We're gonna jump right back to the top. We're gonna head to Cleveland. Lily,
Damn.
the team obviously took a disappointing loss to the Cleveland Browns. What were your thoughts on this game, man? What do you think went wrong?
Oh, hi everyone. I was
Hi,
just
everyone.
oh, why do I hear echo? Let me stop.
SJ, go on mute if you're
Okay.
not on mute.
That was hoax, not me.
Sorry.
Oh, BJ. Um okay, what was the question again? I'm sorry. I got distracted.
Thoughts on the game?
Oh, thoughts on that. Um Jordan Morgan, who was a backup for Zach Tom, was atrocious yesterday. He was really bad. I think they rushed Tom back too soon. I think he probably re-injured his oblique. So we're gonna still have to ride with this second year offensive lineman, which is very like I believe he's left tackle, which is very concerning. Um I'm trying to think what else. That whole game was just a mess. Everything outside of the defense was disheartening. Special teams still sucks. I don't really know what's going on in that particular group. It's been like this for like 4 or 5 years where we're just still bad. And we paid our special teams coach a lot of money and there's no results. And he's been there, I believe, for like 3 years. And we're still getting penalties. Every punt return, there's a penalty. And we're holding somebody or something and we're pushed all the way back to like our 10 or 15 yard line. That is ridiculous. Then we have the Jordan Love of it all. I heard some mixed thoughts. Like I feel like some fans think that people are being a little too tough and overreacting, and then other people are like, "Oh my God, this is what we're talking about. He's too inconsistent. He's too up and down." And I think it's fair to say he's inconsistent. That's his problem. That's just what it is. But I'm not too worried about it because I don't think he played horrible for the circumstances. Because his offensive line had one of the worst performances in recent history. Like this was really bad. Like he was pressured 40% of the time on his dropbacks, I believe. So you know, he's always gonna throw you one pick. If you catch it, you catch it. If you don't, we get away with it. So he threw a bad ball, and that changed the whole game. And that's pretty much he has to take majority of the blame for that loss. He also took a horrible sack going into the fourth quarter, snapping the ball when the play clock was still at like 10 and the game clock was at 2 seconds. I would have just rather just not snap it because at that point, to run a play, just go into the fourth quarter, run the third down play. Instead, he snapped the ball and just was outside the tackle box. Could have just threw the ball away, and instead went all the way back and took a sack. I'd never seen him like it. I was like, what's going on? So that was one of the worst plays I ever seen from him. And yeah, it was rough. It was not a lot to be happy about. Penalties, another thing. We had like 14 penalties this game. You're not gonna win games with a top tier defense when you do the self inflicted shit that you do. Like it's just not gonna happen. So yeah, that's my overall thoughts.
A lot of people, well, some people in here were saying I'll drop names so it's easy for you.
Oh,
Rye, Ari,
okay.
and I
Yes.
think I'll stop there. Rye, Ari, they feel like you guys have real offensive issues slash concerns. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about your offense?
Offensive, I would have to know what in particular they're talking about. What off
Uh,
like
offense
per,
does
like
offense not looking as good. Um, Ryan would have to be explained a little better, but yeah, offense just not
yeah,
looking good.
I
Like how did your offense don't look good through 3 weeks?
well, I beg to differ with the three. Today was the worst it was. But I beg to differ with the last 2 weeks. I'm not gonna lie. Like the last 2 weeks were fine to good. They just like they had moments of stalling out, but that I think it was pretty efficient, pretty good. Like Jordan Love played good. And the
I think
offense looked good. Oh, who is that?
that's me, it's Jordan.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Hello. Yes.
Hi, guys. One thing I've noticed, I don't know if because you watch every game, as great as
Yes.
LaFleur is, one of the reasons I always have been kind of hesitant on you guys under
Yeah.
him, just as far as like how you could go, is it seems like, and this is not a bad thing because some teams are bad at this. You
Mm-hmm.
guys play very well when things start well and things are
Yes.
going well, but then when there's a tougher game against this isn't a good example because this is a bad team. But even
Well,
when you
yeah. Mhm.
but even when you face like the better teams and it's like a tougher game and things are kind of off script a little bit,
Yes,
it
for
seems
sure.
like you guys have a tougher time than the other teams in those tiers pulling those games off. Is that true or is that am I wrong in that?
No, you're right, but I would not even say I feel like I was saying this while I was watching the Cleveland. That's crazy that you just did that. Yesterday I was really saying this. I was talking to someone. I was like, yeah, when it goes really when it starts off bad, I would love to see a Matt LaFleur led team because it wasn't good from the jump. It
Mm-hmm.
wasn't good. The
Mm-hmm.
offense looked bad from the jump and I said I just have a feeling that we're gonna be stuck in the mud all game because when Matt LaFleur teams, when you come out hot, okay, you're hot, you're winning, and it usually stays consistent. When you come out slow, it stays slow as well. There's no like mid game
Yep.
like
Yep.
adjustment or something. It just stays kind of like, and I that's my one critique of him. It's like when things go bad, they just kind of stay bad, and you kind of just hope, okay, we're gonna find some way, some drive, and that drive, like I don't know if you guys watched the game, but
Yeah.
the drive to get where the field goal was blocked. That drive,
Mm-hmm.
they moved the ball very quickly. I was like, okay, this is looking different. Like I feel like Matt LaFleur, when you gotta have it, like he pulls out some good play calls. You get across the field, you get some action going on. Then the field goal was blocked. Bad special teams again. Probably on the kicker because he kicked it so low. But sorry, there's a lot going on. But yeah, with Matt LaFleur teams, it's not a lot of I don't think he adjusts well personally. I just don't think it's kind of like when you see that your line is getting destroyed and you don't run a single like bootleg action or push the pocket around, like he's just still dropping back and it's like you see that they're hunting him, they're coming to get him, and there's no adjustment to change the protections is crazy to me. When we've watched this through 3 quarters where you can barely like he's taking sack after sack after sack and there's no like adjustment to that, which when you have rotational pieces. And another thing with this offense, I think I saw something about like the percentages of snaps our receivers are on. we have to stick. It's too many trying to like. I get we're receiver deep. We have so many people that you want to get the ball, and I hear Matt saying that a lot. Like we want to make sure everybody gets like their snaps and get some targets. No, you can't do that with Golden and Dobbs. That's 1 and 2 right now. They need to be primarily in the game. You can't have them because there's no chemistry being
Mm-hmm.
what's the word I'm looking for? There's
Yeah,
no
it's just being
chemistry.
developed. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, developed. When they're like he's off like 50% of the snaps. And then like there's just a lot.
Especially for
That's
off
like
script stuff, like especially when like a lot of the better quarterbacks in the league are who they
yes.
are because of like off script plays. Like you saw some plays Mahomes made last night that Lamar
Mhm.
probably makes tonight that Josh always makes. Even Herbert. Like when they leave the pocket in a certain manner, the receivers know where to go off script,
Yeah, I
and
think
that's because
another
of
thing that was
chemistry.
Yeah, I think another thing that was also happening is that Matt is not getting the play. And I think I'm not putting it all on Matt because this is a Jordan Love thing too. Like you should really like he's gotta take more of initiative. But like the plays are taking so long to get to Jordan. I don't know how long it's fucking taking, but they came to the you come into the ball and you moving out of huddle and the play clock is at 10 seconds. That can't be happening regularly. Like you have to get to the line quick because he gets to the line, it's 10 seconds and he's still trying to read different stuff and he's still panicking and he don't look like he ready to snap the ball and it's like you're about to cause another penalty, another issue that we've been having. And it just I don't know. I think it's the pre-snap things with Jordan Love are slightly concerning. I don't want to overreact because I kind of know who he is right now. He's just inconsistent. So you're gonna have games like this. It just is what it is. You're gonna have the highs and you're gonna have the lows, and you just gotta take them. I do want the lows to get a little bit better because I know what the ceiling of this team can be. Like the first 2 weeks, that's kind of like the ceiling. I think like they can be dominant and then they can strike when need to be, and then this week was the definite floor of the team, and that's scary because that floor looks a mess. I need the floor to be raised a little bit. That's my problem with Jordan Love. The floor is so much lower than it needs to be, and then the ceiling is very high.
And
And that's
I
just
think
jarring to me.
I think that and I think a lot of times with the teams like this, because we're talking about like trying to be one of the make the Super Bowl. So
Yeah.
like I think I I analogize them and losses like that to kind of like say like Ravens, and they're not the Ravens. The Ravens have had more success and all that
Right.
over the years. But just like I'm just saying, like over the years, teams that are like close but not quite. I think when
Mhm.
teams lose games like that, at least, and not to say that it can't get better in the season, but I think we tend to say, "Oh, it's just a bad loss and move on." But the champion, like the teams that end up actually winning this shit, they don't. They usually pull those games out. Like they
Yeah.
don't
Fair.
lose. Like the Chiefs, we would get on them for a lot because they had too many of those games last year. But they made the fucking Super Bowl and they won damn near all of those
Yeah.
games. That and those things happen. That those unfortunate ruts, starts, all that happening. So I think when we get at the top of the league, I think we gotta maybe have even more of a strict eye as far as like differentiating teams that pull those games out
Well, yeah.
and teams
Also,
You're talking
that,
I
about
that,
don't
that
think
are you
that we. I
you're
don't
talking
think
about
we
winning
should get.
despite not playing
yeah,
despite
yeah,
not
yeah,
playing well.
yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, but I would say like even we're not even a team. We haven't proven shit, so we shouldn't even get grace. Like I get people looking at us crazy for this loss. I think as a fan, I can put it into perspective and be like, I'm not comparing this because these are two different teams now. But last year's team, I think, was the opposite. Like we would like destroy bad teams and then play good teams fairly well and then get beat by the elite teams. I think this year, so far to the start, we beat good teams, and now this is a loss that you had no business losing, but you lost to a bad team, essentially. So I don't know what identity they're going to take on. They might play the best competition. It might be a reversal last year. We might play our best when the competition is its best and throw like goose eggs against bad comp, I don't know. But the response is what matters for me. What they do against Dallas, this is our do or die. This is going to determine if our offense is actually ass. If you do not put up 40 on the Dallas Cowboys, if Jordan Love does not have a good game against the Dallas Cowboys, then I'm good off this team. I know what it's giving. So I need to see a whole lot next week because it's no excuses. That defense is terrible, and y'all in the offense has got to click. There's no more excuses. So that's what I'm looking forward to. I need a bounce back game. I need a blowout. I need all that. So if the response is not how it needs to be, then it's going to tell me a lot about where this team actually is. And then expectations need to be a little tempered, a little down. Let's just lay them down, bring them down a bit. But I'm not gonna freak out over this loss. I think there's a lot that needs to be cleaned up, but I think that we should be good. I believe that they will respond. But yeah, Matt LaFleur, I think that was a good point that you mentioned. I just think with his teams, it's kind of they take on the identity right away. I don't think there's a lot of adjustments where they just like completely turn it around. If it starts off very bad or the offense starts anemic, they pretty much stay anemic throughout the whole fucking game. And that's been a problem with his offenses. Defense, I could say it's like different. Like we've had performances where we start off really bad and then the adjustments are made, but I don't think our defense was a problem. They had a few offsides. I saw Micah talk about it in his presser about like I gotta be better, but like I think he was just being a leader in that situation. I know the offsides was, but like I'm not blaming that game on defense. Like y'all really they only gave up 3 points. The offense is the reason why they even scored um that last that first the only touchdown they scored was because Jordan Love threw a pick on in his own territory when they were in their own territory. So I don't blame that game on the defense, but I get it. You're a leader. It's a team game. You gotta be. It's all three phases. But yeah, I think we should be all right. I don't know. We'll see. That was a very annoying loss though. And I was very mad the whole day. But now I'm
Clearly,
back.
yeah, you
No,
didn't.
I was so mad. I was like, this is so fucking unnecessary. I just knew all them niggas talking about we gonna go undefeated. I
Yeah, y'all
just
needed that. I'm not gonna
knew.
lie, y'all needed that. Y'all, it's better that happened now than later. Y'all, that was crazy talk. I don't know why you even said that. I know you were saying we could like
Yeah, don't
that.
start talking about undefeated
Oh
or counting
yeah,
wins
just
ahead of
play.
time.
Yeah, I
Man.
don't think that was something Micah said it best. That's something that needs to I don't even like it really them talking about it, but like you could talk amongst each other, but doing that to the media is crazy.
Yup, yup.
And then Jordan Love being like, I don't think we felt ourselves. I don't know. I think maybe y'all did, but it's also it's so hilarious coming from the group that was the worst. That offensive line was horrible. And you the one talking about y'all gonna go undefeated. I think not, sir. Not with what's going on over there. I think you need to worry about that position group. But yeah. God bless. That was very bad, very bad.
Yep. Well said. You said a lot, but I'm glad you came in energetic today and was able to sum up your game and your thoughts. And I think the biggest thing that you said was the response in next week's performance against the
Oh
Cowboys.
yes,
So
yes, yes, yes.
yeah, we'll see how that go.
I got a question, F.
Yeah.
Well, it's not for you actually. It's for Leland.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Aaliyah, how's it going?
Okay, ask the question.
I just want to know: Are you concerned with the pass catchers that you have right now?
Say
Are
that
you
again?
concerned with Are you concerned with the group of pass catchers that you currently have?
No, I'm not. See, the problem with that question is that I'm not concerned at all. I'm concerned with that. No, let me stop. I'm gonna be nice. I'm not concerned with pass catchers. I believe we have great pass catchers. They actually are improving a lot. I have a little nitpick stuff with Jordan Love. When he throws the ball, he's not hitting it right in stride with the receivers a lot of the time. I'm noticing that. It's like very receivers got to go real down low, make a good catch, do this. You don't have these game-changing guys. You have good guys. You have
Ooh,
good weapons, but you don't have superstar weapons where you can like get away with low passes and they'll make something out of nothing with it. No, no, no. Hit them in stride so that they can have a better time taking it off for one or um getting the first down. Like he throws it when we're in like a 3rd-and-1 situation or a 3rd-and-5, he throws it before the marker and then he throws it low and then they barely get it and then we're in a instead of a first down, we're in 4th-and-1 now. Like those are the little things that I think Jordan Love needs to work on because I haven't seen as many drops in these first 3 games as like last season. There was a lot of drops. This season, Wicks, somebody that used to drop, he's catching everything now. Matthew Golden, his hands look solid. Dobbs, his hands look solid. I think he had maybe 1 drop yesterday, and I don't even know if that was really a drop. It could go 50-50. But I'm confident in our pass catchers. Tucker Craft, he's another good pass catcher. Like Jordan Love yesterday was just missing these guys. I think I don't know what some of these fans saw saying he played good. I don't think he played good at all. I think he played at best okay. Considering the offensive line, I understand, but there was some throws out there that he should want to take back because he had 2 throws to Josh Jacobs, who is a running back, and you're throwing it all the way over his head. He doesn't even have a chance at it. And that was like he was open with lots of room to go get a
So
first down to go
you
do
missed
things.
Devontae Adams.
Excuse me?
He said, "Does he miss
BJ,
Devontae Adams?"
BJ,
But you
stop
don't have
trolling.
to.
I'm not
Yeah,
doing
you
this.
don't got
You
nothing to
just
say.
heard what I said, BJ. I don't
Oh,
miss
what?
Devontae Adams.
Is there anything? Is there any?
Like I
Okay,
said, I don't need a
well,
Devontae
yeah,
Adams if
BJ,
my
don't
quarterback hits them
Okay,
in the
okay,
numbers. Just do that.
don't harp
okay.
on
I'm
that. Don't
sorry.
harp on
I'm
that.
sorry.
Can you
Okay.
can you provide some words of encouragement to those of us in fantasy that own Matthew Golden? How you mean?
I think
Yeah, send them to me.
well, he messed up on one play. But I think he just wanted to get out of
He should have
bounds
scored
because
a touchdown.
he could have scored a touchdown on that if he would have he had the angle on the guy. I believe so, but maybe I gotta watch it again.
I'm not worried about that. I didn't start him anyway. I just want to know about moving like forward in the future. Like, do
No,
you
I
think
think
that's going to
he's
be a guy
definitely.
that
I
gets a
think
lot of work?
they made an effort this game, which I knew they were going to get the ball in his hands. So I think that will continue. I think Dallas next week should be a big game for him. I think he could carve
Okay,
that
start
secondary up.
Golden.
He
Okay, start
should.
Golden next week.
Yeah, he
Gotcha.
should. Well, I don't know about that, but he should. I'm not.
Right?
Don't blame me if it don't go the way it's supposed to. But
Start
he
skill
should carve
position
it.
players against the Cowboys. Yes, yes.
Yes, but I think he should have a good game against the secondary. I pray, but this will also tell me if the offensive line is actually atrocious because if they get pressure on Jordan Love, it can get ugly, as we saw yesterday. So I don't know. I'm expecting a blowout next week for me to feel better about this team, but you never know. They were supposed to actually blow these fools out in my mind, and it didn't happen. So we regroup.
They were, but at least you could. And I'm being real, this isn't really anything to really be happy about. But at least you can say that, the Cleveland Browns, at least that is an elite defensive unit. Like they
Yeah, they
like
are. Yeah.
the team might suck or whatever, but at least that defense is legit. So it's
No, their
like,
defense is legit and their run defense is legit, which is a problem because Matt LaFleur likes to. The engine of our offense is getting the run game going, and if that doesn't get going, then it gets bad really quick. And it didn't get going, and we saw the results of that. So yeah, that was really tough.
Shout out. Appreciate you coming in here. Hopefully you pull up tonight if I'm present for the game today, man. We missed you last
Oh, if
night.
you're present, you're not gonna be present?
I planned on it 100%, but I don't know if I'm gonna leave out or not. So I might.
Oh, you got plans?
I don't know.
nah, hold on, I ain't trying to hear that though.
I don't.
You already done told the people that you gonna
Yeah, I
be
did
live in
say
here
that.
watching
I
the game,
did.
bro.
You do not got to be here for
Are
the
you
Ravens,
excited
bro.
for the
Go enjoy
game,
the game by
Ed?
yourself.
I'm 1,000% excited for the game. Cause
You think
If
y'all
he's
winning?
not
Because
if
you
he's
think
not
y'all
going
winning?
to the actual
Oh,
game, he should be in here watching it.
yeah, true. But you think y'all winning?
Yeah, I think we should. Cause I got Lamar Jackson.
Ravens
How
money
much?
line, man.
I got
Oh,
Lamar Jackson.
Lamar Jackson anytime.
You know, if I got Lamar
by
Jackson
a
as my
touchdown
quarterback, I
or
think we
No,
can win
I
every
do.
game.
No, I do think we can lose games, but I do think this is a game that we could win. I'll
could?
probably not
Okay.
gonna say should. I think it's a game that we're gonna win today. We're at home.
By like how
Been
much?
there.
You think touchdown?
It's gonna be a
3?
high
Like
scoring
10.
game, but something's like 9, 8, something like that.
I feel like
Oh,
10,
okay.
yeah.
I smell some bait rain. I feel like they got a clipper ready.
I like
They got
35, like 30, like a 35-21.
Oh,
You know what
a
I'm saying?
35. Okay. You're gonna put up like 35. Okay, that's
Shout out to
fair.
You know,
y'all.
everybody eat the night.
I think y'all are gonna win. I hope y'all win now. So,
Touch Smith.
oh, is that
Yeah,
good?
we're gonna get back to the Ravens and Lions in a second. But yeah, next game we got the 49ers just to finish up the slate. 49ers versus the Cardinals. We got Goods and Miles. Shout out to everybody that's been in here since 11 a.m. We are 4.5 hours into the show today. Shout out to y'all. Just play the soundboard real quick. Goods got the win 16-15. Goods and Miles, the floor is both of you all. You all.
Go first, bro.
What's the word, Miles?
What's the word?
I guess there ain't a word.
We on
Damn,
y'all.
nigga, you okay?
Bro,
we
what?
on y'all game, gang.
You want to tell us about the
Oh,
game
damn.
or?
All right. I thought you usually ask people questions. If we
Yeah,
start
nah,
shit,
my
but I got
bad.
you.
Yeah, I'm 4.5
Since
hours
you,
in,
since
gang.
you,
I'm getting a little
you
hungry.
like I ain't been knowing what you've been doing for 2-3 years, gang. Stop
Yeah, that's
trying
on
to
me.
switch
That's
shit
on
up.
me. That's on me. That's on me.
Hold them accountable. Yeah.
Talk to me though. My bad. It's 4.5 hours, gang. I only had breakfast. That's it. You got me. I sit right here. Lily, you want to give me some food? Just hit my phone if you want to. I think my address.
Okay, Miles, please go.
Well, excuse the hell out of me. Are you okay? Never mind, the show. Stay on mute. Miles, yeah, man. Talk about the game. 15-16.
Yeah.
Y'all ultimately lost, obviously. How did you feel about the game? And also praise up to James Conner, obviously.
The defense was amazing. Played lights out. CMC didn't score. They relatively held CMC in check. Won the turnover battle, won the time of possession, and still lost. But the offense is just atrocious, bro. Like I saw some shit last night that said they haven't had 300 yards of total offense the past 3 games at all. I think 297 was the first game, 270 some was the second game, and 264 was yesterday. Um, the offense is bad, bro. Like they're last in the league when it comes to targeting wide receivers. It's always tight ends and running backs. I hate James Conner got hurt. Because he was one of Drew Penson's biggest crutches. Because he always gonna run the ball all the time, which is stupid at times. Because you can tell at one point the 49ers were. I think it was after Mac threw that pick, and when we got the safety, it was 2nd and 9. This fool ran the ball to the right. The 49ers shifted their defense to the right, and he still ran the ball to the right and didn't get no yards. Then after that, Zay Jones shit happened and the game was over with. But like the offense is just bad, bro. Like it don't use the wide receivers. It got the wide receivers essentially iced out the game where they can't get in rhythm. There's no rhythm to the offense. Uh, it just looks bad. The defense was really good though. That's the bright point. Defense is really good. But the offense was just bad. But they won the time they had the ball the most, but barely scored. But I know people gonna try to pull the Marvin thing, which he had. Well, obviously, Marvin has to get better. Um, but he also has to get the ball. So how I look at it, if you don't get the ball a lot, when you do get the ball and you make mistakes, your mistakes are gonna get amplified. Because the little things you do when you don't get the ball, when you do get the ball, it's gonna show up more. It's like the two drops from yesterday. Because I want to say everybody can play the if game if you want to, but if Marvin catch that one pass, that's a touchdown. If Imari DeMarcado catch the other pass, that's a touchdown. When we beat the shit out them niggas, like it wouldn't even be close. But everybody had a case of the dropsies yesterday. So if the offense don't get it together, bro, because the 49ers defense is not that good. Now with Nick Bosa being out, that'll make it even worse. Um, got the Seahawks coming into town on Thursday, and their defense is significantly better. So I don't think we beat Seattle in 2-3 years for real. So that's probably gonna be tough. So if this shit look how it did yesterday, hopefully they announce Drew Pearson getting fired Friday morning. Probably not, because the dude that could call the plays, they do the same exact shit, so that shit gonna change. But them attaching themselves to dude for another year was the downfall. Not getting the receivers, downfall is the else. Uh, it was so many chances to win that game, bro. Mac Jones gave us the game twice, and we gave it back to him, but still couldn't win.
Okay. Well said, my brother. I'm pretty sure the people that's on Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter definitely appreciate what you just said on that real quick. If you want to hear y'all on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button on this video. We're gonna keep it pushing. We're gonna hear from good side. They not moved to 3-1 a year. Their first win at home. Their only game at home so far. Good. What was your thoughts on this game yesterday, brother?
Even in losses, this nigga Miles be saying dumb shit. Like Jesus Christ.
What I say that
But
was a lie, bro.
listen, bro.
I didn't say that was a lie.
I
You know
wanted
it.
to come in here. I wanted to come in here and big up my guys
What guys?
playing
Your
an
only guy is Ricky
excellent,
P.
playing an excellent defensive game.
Oh my God. The fuck? Them niggas ain't
My
do nothing.
defense been
Ain't caused no
insane this
turnovers, no
year.
nothing. Shit
Now,
crazy.
bro, do you?
Did y'all
All
get a
right,
sack yesterday?
I'm
Y'all
dead
see
ass
that?
gonna
Y'all get a sack, Kyle?
I'm dead
Hold on, let me
ass
look,
going
bro.
to just speak over you, brother.
Let me see. Did y'all
But
get a sack,
yeah, my
please?
defense they've been insane this year,
One
bro.
sec. Okay, one sec.
Michael, he's on defensive rookie of the year trajectory. I think he led the team in pressures yesterday. Bryce Huff been amazing, but then it's like, fuck, my nigga. Like Nick is out for the rest of the season. A lot of the packages that we had, that NASCAR package we love to run so much with Bryce, Michael, Yetter, Gross, Matos, and Nick. Now that shit is out the window. But on the bright side, bro, like, and there's not really no bright side to this. Nick Bosa, he's one of those guys, bro. He's one of one. You can't just replace him defense like that. But on the bright side, my guys, they held up yesterday. They did what they had to. Bryce stepped up. Um, Michael stepped up, was insane in the run game, insane getting pressure up the middle and on the outside. Like they did what they had to do. And Fred and D Winters, I think they've been the best linebacking duo this year. They've been both just incredible. So let's just hope, like my guys, just keep going on this trajectory. I know that if we stay on this run, that we're gonna eventually make a trade or another pass rusher. I don't know who it's gonna be, but see some guys floating around names like Trey Hendrickson since the Bengals season is over. He's on a 1-year deal, and Kayvon, since this is his last year as well. And we have like the fifth most cap space in the league right now. So we could absorb those contracts. But yeah, bro, like that and my offense was super ass yesterday, but we're like missing almost everybody. But Ricky Pearsall, man, a lot of niggas hating on him, including me on draft night. But I told everybody coming into this year he was going to be a fucking player, bro. And right now he's third in the league in receiving yards. So he's playing excellent. I think he's going to continue being this good. Hopefully we get Brock back next game. I know we get Demarcus Robinson back next game as well. And I think Juwan is coming back also next game. So we're getting reinforcements back for the offense. Yeah, bro. This Nick Bosa shit really put a damper in my mood, but all you can do is really just like push through. The Cardinals niggas, they fucking suck. Kyler Murray, he's awful. That nigga is super buns, like super duper buns. I don't know why Miles jazzes him every fucking year just for this nigga to be buns and ass. Because that's exactly what he is. Buns and ass. And I know it's the same shit, but I gotta say it twice because the nigga is buns and ass. But yeah, bro.
Wow.
Just come out here and
Can I
like
ask a question,
push through
please?
for the rest of the season. Yeah, what's up?
Don't ever do that again. But what does this mean for your I haven't been watching the 49ers games. None of their matchups have intrigued me. But what does this mean for your like secondary? I don't know if they're very good, but like
My
if Nick
secondary
Bosa.
been
Oh,
my
okay.
secondary been actually really good this year. Like the only person we were missing is our starting safety, Mustafa. He comes back
Okay.
week 6, week 5, around there. But like niggas I haven't even been targeting Lenore. Like he's been locked down.
Oh,
I think
okay.
last game, and our rookie Upton Stout, he was the one who stopped the Cardinals from even converting, which is
Okay, got you.
effectively won us the game. So yeah, my
Bro, he's
secondary,
top
they've been
shit.
playing
Zay
really
Jones
good.
just dropped the
No,
fucking
but no,
ball.
but
Stop
wait, wait, wait,
lying.
wait.
What is wrong
Oh,
with you?
okay.
Nigga, what the
Oh,
fuck you mean Zay Jones just
Stop
dropped the
lying up
ball,
here,
nigga?
bro. Zay
He
Jones just
played
dropped
through
the ball.
he
Bro, what
played
the hell?
through his
He
hands
just dropped
and
the
he
ball.
dropped it
If
because he
Zay Jones
continued
didn't
to
drop
play
that
through,
ball,
We
that
my
talking
shit
nigga.
about that
over
play we
with,
watched
dude.
What
That
the
yesterday,
ass
fuck
right?
you
shit.
talking
Here,
about?
That's the
I
play we
want to
watched.
pull this up because I actually
Like
did
what,
not see
nigga?
what play they're talking about. Now I want to see
Yeah,
what play they're
we
talking
were watching the game in here. I think if that's the play that Goods is talking about
Who
towards the
got
end of the
targeted on the
game.
play?
Yeah,
Who
at
It
got
had
the
to
targeted?
been the
bro,
end of the
close to the end of the
game.
game. Upton Stout, bro. Like you
Oh yeah,
search it up, it's on Twitter.
No, but
Zay
Oh,
Jones just dropped it, dude.
you
That ain't
said
had shit to do
Jones
with your
did?
weak ass
Zay
DB. Zay
Jones, Zay
Jones just
Jones, Zay
dropped it.
Jones.
Jay Jones did.
It was
okay.
third.
bro, Miles. I
No,
mean
okay,
this in the
wait.
most respectful way, my nigga.
Bro, I don't
You
know,
niggas
but like
control
y'all
the
suck,
time of
bro.
possession.
No cap.
Y'all control the turnover battle. We had
I already
nobody
said
on
that.
offense, and we
Already said
still
that.
beat you bum ass niggas.
Y'all
Okay.
Y'all
barely won, gang.
suck, brother.
Okay.
Y'all
Y'all barely
suck.
won,
You
gang.
guys are not good at
If
anything.
we
Y'all
not
are
good, what are you
bad,
then,
gang.
goods?
You guys are bad,
If we
gang.
not good, what are y'all goods?
Better
Cause
than
y'all
you
damn y'all for
niggas.
damn sure not
Better
good. I
than
don't
you
like y'all
niggas.
not.
Like we
No
always
cap.
been, and
Hold
like we will
on, D Mac.
continue
No,
to
I
be.
got
stop
the play.
lying. No.
D
What the
Mac, I
fuck
got
is
the
wrong
play.
with you?
I
Stop
got the play.
lying, bro.
I'm
Niggas
gonna
Wait,
be
drop it.
who are
always
the other
doing
two
no.
teams
That
you
shit
I'm gonna
played?
make
drop it in
Good,
the
sense.
just really
Discord chat.
quickly. Really quick.
We
The
Just
we
Saints and the
played the
Seahawks.
Seahawks
Saints
and
and
the
the
Saints.
Seahawks.
okay,
We played
Saints
the
and the
same
Seahawks.
team except for one
So when
team,
you
bro. Be for real.
okay, when I don't know. Oh, I think your schedule is pretty
It's
light.
some.
So
It's
I
their.
was
Yeah.
gonna
What's wrong with
ask
you,
you
bro?
if you face any
No, they
like
play. Oh yeah. You had to
Oh, D
pick.
We've
Mac's not
all
even
played the
here.
same teams
The Seahawks are a really good team.
except
Yeah.
for the
No, I'm
Seahawks
trying
until we
to
played them
see if
play
they
them
like
last year.
have any tough games coming up. But okay, sorry.
The Seahawks got a
Because
really good team. We beat them.
I was gonna ask like if you're
We play the
worried if he's gonna
Rams.
hold it. Oh, okay, the Rams. That's a
It's in
good
the
Yeah,
test.
chat,
we
D
played
Mac.
them. We played
Are
them
you
in
worried
week.
Their
about?
division has twin. Their
Discord.
division has a easy strength of
Yeah.
schedule
Oh,
because they play our division. That's not shade, but like yeah, they play our
yeah.
division.
Okay, so the Rams you'll be tested because you'll play them. Well, hopefully two times with
They'll play
everybody.
the Bucks
So.
too.
Yeah, we
Oh,
play
okay,
the
Bucks.
Buccaneers
Another
coming
good.
up
Are you
too.
worried
Sometimes.
about your secondary holding it with like the lack of pass rush you might have with it? Well, you think that they might
All
trade
22
to get
man.
Yeah, I think we're
another.
gonna trade for him. But yesterday, like Michael and Bryce have been so good this year. I think the pass rush will be fine. And Sam McConaughey, like he's been really good on the outside when he has came in for Nick. So I think we'll be fine. But we continue like what we're doing right now. We're gonna have to make a trade just for depth.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to go make a move eventually. Like we can't just continue to do that and just rely solely on Michael and Bryce Huff and just like inside pressure. We got to get somebody on the opposite side of Bryce, bro. It's mandatory to
Yeah.
win.
D Mac has got that play up, by the way,
Oh,
on his
Bro, like
screen.
I said, Zay Jones just dropped it.
Yeah, yeah, post
Zay
that play.
Jones
where's it
catches
at?
that shit is over with. That
Where
is
is it
ball
at?
game.
Yeah.
In the chat.
Zay,
Oh,
I think Zay should
Also,
have
I'm
caught
sharing it
that,
on my
but as
screen
he's
right now. Ev's got to switch it over if he wants to show it to everybody. But
Ev is not here at the moment. I'm running
it's
the
in
show.
this, it's in the it's in
You
this.
said what you were saying, Jordan?
So the all 22 right there shows it. I put a link in the
It was
broadcast.
That's a good
it
play
was
Oh,
by
I
like a
see.
it
Stout.
was
Yeah,
Oh,
like a
that's a
that's a
good play.
good
stab for a
play by the
second.
DB.
Yeah, he plays all the way to the ground.
That's a PBU for Stout in my opinion.
Yeah,
It's in the chat.
Zay should have
Yeah.
secured it,
Oh,
but the
okay.
Hell
defensive
yeah,
back
bro. Zay
made
should
a
have
play.
caught that shit, bro.
Like he
That shit
literally
would have won the
played through
fucking
his
game,
hands
bro.
Yeah, he
all the
played
way
through it.
to the
Yeah,
ground. Like
Yeah,
That
I
shit
don't
I
know
was
think
what
that's
lame
a
as
Miles
good.
is
fuck.
talking about,
the
bro.
the
That's a
the,
good
the
defensive
one
play.
the one in the link in the Discord chat shows even closer view from the broadcast of the defender like
That
breaking it
shit
up.
was lame. Like I couldn't believe Zay
I
Jones.
think
But
that
nah,
as
but
a fan of the Cardinals, he has a right to say that he should have came down with that.
Oh, he
But
should
Zay
have.
I
Yeah, he
do
should
Jones
have
think
still
caught it.
that
I
caught
mean,
that
yeah,
shit,
it's a
bro. That
good
shit
it's a good.
That part is legit, but that is perfect textbook
Yes,
playing
that's
through the
good.
hands with
Yes,
stout.
that's good.
Man, them niggas
And
under.
it's Zay Jones game. What you
I,
expect?
my defense did wonders on the 49ers yesterday, bro. No
Oh,
cap.
okay.
Wonders. You didn't.
Yeah, I mean
CMC was a non-factor. No cap.
What do you mean? He had 100+ yards. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh my God, all right, good.
Oh.
Like, what are you talking about? He was a non-factor. That doesn't even make
CMC
sense.
didn't do nothing. He didn't do
He's a
anything.
big time factor for my fantasy.
Like, what are you saying right now, gang?
Can't do
Like,
a
you can
goddamn
be
thing.
mad about the loss,
Really,
but
really,
be
really
real
held.
about the loss,
Really,
gang.
we really held y'all entire offense outside of Ricky Pritzoff in check. Come on now, bro.
That's all we have on offense right now, brother.
What about CMC? Don't count.
He had 100+ yards.
And please, don't care about all that rushing.
I mean, it's
Don't be trying. Don't be trying to
last.
combine rushing and receiving, bro.
I mean,
You know
listen,
that's what
it's Christian
CMC is.
McCaffrey.
He's
It's
the
fine.
best catching back in the league for a reason. Like, what are you saying?
Can't do nothing.
God damn it, I
Look,
forgot.
had that man in check, brother. It's all good.
Is he?
Got his
Bro,
bell
what?
got his bell run by Mac Wilson at the goal line on that fourth down, which was a stupid play call by y'all, to be honest.
I mean,
That
when you
shit was
think about
kind
it,
of crazy.
And guess what? Guess what?
they really blew the
We
Niners out when you think about it.
we and guess what, Miles? Guess what? We got stopped on 4th and goal. We had a safety, and we still beat y'all niggas. So what does that make y'all, brother?
A team that can't
A
score
team that
points.
a team that can almost beat the 49ers with Mac Jones.
A team that can't score points is crazy, Miles.
And I almost lost to
Bro,
You're funny.
bro,
Team
like
that can
I just
that
don't
can
get
beat
what
the
Miles is
49ers
trying to
with
like.
that.
I don't know, but
It's real
yeah, that
smooth
was
in
Moral
this
a
victory,
that's a
division,
Miles.
man.
Moral
dusty ass.
victory.
Yeah, they
Moral
did not
victory.
like
I
each
guess.
other for real, bro.
Moral
Yeah,
victory.
They
crazy.
did not like each
Nah,
other.
this
Moral victory.
NFC West shit, this NFC West should get deep, bro. Fuck all the niggas.
But nah, hey,
Oh
Fuck
look,
the
wow.
Rams,
don't
fuck the
don't look, don't
Seahawks,
let
Everybody
and
swear
fuck
their
the
don't let
divisions
Cardinals.
get deeper than another fucking division. It's okay. Y'all just
don't,
hate each other
don't
like
let
the rest of us hate each other.
don't
We're
let
not
good about
special.
y'all, bro. The last 11 matchups, they beaten us 11 times. We beat them 10 times. So don't let him lie
Oh,
to
I
y'all
was
like they
gonna say,
always
wait,
beat
what?
us. So you know how
Wait,
that
wait,
go.
wait, wait.
Oh,
You meant the last 21 matchups?
No,
They
half
no
of
no
the
no
half of the shit, no, bro. We
Because you
no.
split
said
I
the
up
was
last
meant to
11
say
matchups, they beat
Crazy
y'all 11
man.
matchups. And I was like, yo,
it,
what?
He
what he
probably
we
meant to
did
say
that
split
was the
wrong.
last event.
So they
up until
split.
It's six.
yesterday.
he
It split. It
forgot
was
to
split
add
up
the.
until
He
yesterday.
forgot to add the
It's
Okay.
total.
Okay.
it's
It,
6-5. That's
Yeah.
what
Oh,
he
it's
meant to
6-5.
say.
Okay,
it
Oh
was
wait.
split.
No,
that's
it's
better.
five.
Up
It was
until
11
yesterday.
Okay.
18
So it's not
now.
11.
No,
All right,
it,
you
Oh,
know,
it's
yeah,
so
the
we
numbers
last
were
night
11.
right. He
about
just
trying
didn't
to
have the
assume you
record
know what
right.
people were saying. You don't be know what these niggas be saying sometimes.
Yeah,
No,
that's
Exactly.
no, no,
I
no.
didn't know what he was
Because
saying.
he
I thought
I
you
did.
said
no, because it
y'all
was
won 10 times and y'all lost 11 times. So that
no,
means y'all 10 and
it was
11. Oh,
it was posted up somewhere yesterday where it was like the last 10 matchups they were split even 5-5. So obviously
oh.
the 49ers won. Yeah, so it's yeah.
6 5 plus
Uh,
1 6 type shit. Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
Hey, bro, but I'm just
5 and
proud of
5.
this
Oh, no,
team.
6 and
Like
5. For
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
proud of this
5
team.
plus
Like
1.
we've been the most injured fucking team all year. Like it's just ridiculous for us to be 3-0 right now is like
Oh, yes.
insane. It's
Oh,
Who is
insane,
this
bro.
other? Who's this other T?
Yeah.
Hmm?
another one.
Uh,
No, I didn't
There's
change my
another
name,
T.
name yet. It's me
Oh,
no
this
more.
is
Nice.
I
sad.
remember. Oh my gosh,
Get
I think I
God.
told you.
go away.
Another one is
It is
We
another
really
one,
crazy.
Jordan.
lost. We really
I know.
lost
Happy.
Nicholas, man.
It's
Damn.
been like that the past 2 seasons, though, goods, with that old ass
Car-
roster. Never
We're
mind.
not even old.
Cardinals.
Like the
Oh,
defense is
Car-
young this year. Like it's
Cardinals
No,
just
suck.
but I'm
Nick.
saying you're old. The old people getting hurt.
What
The old
about
people
Yeah,
are getting hurt.
That's
like
so.
I mean,
it's
Ayuk's
it's
not
not
old, I
it's like
suppose. He
we're gonna
just
be doing the
this
Trump
shit is
dance for a
just
while.
bro, I'm
crazy.
not gonna lie, bro. Like it's just
Okay,
so
okay,
like
okay.
annoying. Like I'm not like the injury. It's like to the best niggas on our team too. Like
Yeah, the
Nick
old
gets
ones.
hurt. Last year it was CMC, Kittle, Trent. Now it's Nick and
Sympathy
Kittle
farming.
and
You
fucking
think I got something for him?
Ayuk is coming back.
He
Thank
did was
God.
repeat. Like this sound like three
But
niggas. Like
so
you ain't gonna get me to feel bad
so
for three
this
niggas being hurt.
so
nah,
this
Ayuk
is
Brock
this
will
got
be back.
hurt on some
They'll all
freak
be
shit
well.
last
Man,
year.
so
Like
this is
man,
why
fuck them
so
If
this
I
is
niggas.
mean,
Hurts
why
like,
healthy,
look,
why are the
good,
receivers healthy?
good. Like y'all were
well,
injured, but the Lions were more injured. Like we get it. Like
so
last year.
so this is why in the
Yeah,
seasons
but
that
I
you're
don't. They
healthy
lack depth. That's the problem.
and when you
Yeah,
have a
they're top
chance to
heavy.
win
Yeah,
when you
so
win a when you have a chance to win a Super Bowl when you're healthy, this is why you
Oh,
take advantage of those opportunities
oh,
because you're
exactly.
not going to be healthy
oh.
forever.
We got
That's
listen,
injured.
true.
man. Listen, man.
That's true.
I still love my guys over anybody.
Oh,
Nicholas hurt, man. This is a tremendous loss. He was playing at a DPOY
Dang, I
well,
know
that's
he
level.
was. Oh, I almost said something
So,
so crazy. Never mind.
hey, man, we just got to thug Thug it out, bro. This is what teams like us do, gang. Thug it out. Thug it out. Get these wins, bro. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Not going to sulk over this loss.
Who
It is
y'all
what
next
it is,
game?
bro. We play the Jags next week.
So shit,
Okay.
y'all
So go
getting
Jags.
tossed up. That might be a toss up right there. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Or
is. That's a
Nah,
no.
Got a
we're gonna
toss
beat
up,
Jags.
right?
Their
The
gauntlet,
Jags
their
played
gauntlet
some
of
good
the
football this
Jags
year.
are
I
a
mean, this
toss up
week, but
team.
Yeah,
I
Like
don't
you're
they're
know.
a
always
toss
saying.
up team, bro. You can't just
Nah,
take all of
we're
them,
gonna
bro.
beat those niggas.
Oh,
Brock is
okay.
coming back
I
next
don't
week.
know.
They should.
look,
So
man.
They should win.
Their gaunt,
They should win that
The
their
game.
gauntlet of
Niners?
schedule.
Yeah, they
Where's
should.
the
Yeah.
game?
I
They
don't know
should
about
win
Oh.
that.
that, bro.
Where's the game?
it's in San Fran.
Oh
They
yeah,
should
come
win
on.
it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm sure.
well
With,
then I
yeah.
lean towards that, but I need Trevor to do something for me. Thank you.
He didn't do it. He did something
Their
last night,
gaunt,
bro. Relax.
Listen, Brock is not
gaunt,
like Jordan Love. Like he's
their
not gonna
gauntlet of a
just
I'm
schedule
not.
is
It
too.
wasn't
yo.
even
You
about that. It
feel
was
me?
about fantasy.
No.
Nice try.
I
I
just
don't
wanted to troll
care.
you for a
I
little bit. Let
don't
me troll you
care.
for
I
a
don't
second,
care.
Lily.
I
Let me
don't
troll you
care,
for a little
Jordan. I don't care. You can have it. You think I'm gonna defend Jordan Love after yesterday? You got it. You can
No,
have it. Say
no.
what you want.
Is
I knew
it
y'all was
been?
gonna lose that game yesterday though, because the defense.
Yeah, I'm back.
Literally, I knew y'all was gonna lose.
Cool.
It's something with the Browns and Jim Schwartz and those type of
How about
teams
you?
that give Shanahan tree problems, bro.
Hey, Miles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nice
it's
to know.
not. Yeah, it's some random shit. I don't know what it is. It's like voodoo, but yeah,
All
y'all
right,
lost yesterday. We won. We 3-0. Y'all 2-1. You know,
Okay.
Yeah, feels
nice
good to
roll.
be 3-0,
he
bitch.
talking about some
Thanks
K.
Hey,
for
Talking about
Miles.
some
telling me
K.
my record.
Miles, you got a question before we move to the last game, gang?
He might not be. It might be over with. That's straight.
Yeah, he not up. Oh, well,
What
he
is
is.
it?
He
What is
is.
it? What is it? What is it?
Oh, I was going to ask if you had any words. I see. So I'm in a group chat, right? A group chat full of sports guys. They call them the chat called First Take. Well, it's actually called Final Take right now. That's the story for another day. So this morning I woke up, somebody in the chat say Marvin Harrison a bust. How you feel about that?
He's not.
The lead up.
I, I do have a question, Miles. What point do you think Arizona should start to turn the page on Kyler Murray?
When he gets a good offensive coordinator. And
Damn.
we
That's
haven't
actually
had
a good
a
question. How long? What year is this for Kyler?
seven.
Like
7?
6 or 7?
Oh,
7.
child.
Year 7?
Yeah.
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 I
Okay.
think I'll
So,
be honest with
and,
y'all. We just need to accept that Kyler Murray is what he is. He's like the 16th best quarterback in the National Football League, and that's what he is.
how long is that acceptable though?
You gotta ask Miles that.
How long is his contract?
Like I told you,
It's
we
just
haven't had a good offense. The first offense was good. Then injuries came. Then he got hurt. And the defense was bad. So I had to start the shit all over again. Now we got another dumbass as an OC. So that shit, no, bro.
What do
That's
you
why I'm
think?
not.
What do you
That's why
think
I'm
he
not.
wait,
does?
but don't you
That's why I'm not doing that
wait,
Marvin
Bro,
shit.
he's
I
hold on,
bad
already
don't
at
you
throwing
giving
over the
him the ball.
middle.
What do you?
He's
wait,
bad
What
at
do you
No,
think
he's
throwing
he
over the
not.
does?
middle.
What do you think he does
Yes, he
well?
is.
No, he's not. Cuz what the fuck?
Can you
Quit
answer
hold on
lying.
though.
Jordan question? That's a good
Yeah,
question.
no, like because I don't watch them like that, so like I'm legit asking like what because I can tell you the things that because from watch like the Lions and shit, and then teams that watch closely, I can tell you what quarterbacks do well from my eye and what they don't do well. With Kyler, I don't have a good gauge on that because I don't watch often. So what does he do well?
There's times where his deep ball is okay over the middle. I ain't gonna say he's not bad over the middle. People attested to him not being able to see, which is kind of lame. But
But he
he's
doesn't
not
throw over the middle
bad
with
over the middle.
anticipation though.
But you
That is
still haven't
dangerous
named
for
something
him.
he does
He
well
doesn't.
though. Like it
Extend
sounds like you're
plays,
naming things.
Miles? Does he extend plays
No,
like with his
All the
legs?
time,
Does do
yeah.
that well.
He does that.
Okay. So
Most of
All the time. That's kind of
He
that's
wins
understood
in
already.
Texas.
no, no.
Does win
Because
in
my
Texas.
thing
That is true. He does win in
because
Texas.
my thing is like, okay, cool. The OC is terrible. You can't seem to get
I
a good
guess
play
switch
call
divisions.
in.
Y'all
It's
be
like
good.
I thought when you get to a certain point in the league as a quarterback, you start to take a little bit more control of how
the
your offense
offense.
runs.
Yeah.
What's the fun in that?
Like
No.
I'm just like
Oh
y'all niggas are terrible people, bro.
no.
Y'all are terrible people.
It's
Do
not.
you think,
He
Miles? Do
might
you
be a
think?
system guy.
Yeah. Do you
no,
think he takes command of the offense at
System
times or
guy.
no?
A
Do you
system guy.
He tried. He
like? Do you?
tried. He tried
Oh,
to
he
do that with
tried.
Cliff, and it
Yeah,
didn't work.
a system guy.
Oh.
Whenever we had Cliff, he
Kyler
tried to do
Murray
that,
is
and that shit did
system
not
guy.
work.
Oh, like take. Oh, okay.
Good
It
check
didn't work.
chance.
So he just
It didn't work.
Damn,
So no.
Fred Van Vliet torn ACL. That's
what?
What?
damn.
Fred
Yeah,
Van Van Vliet Vliet
yeah.
torn ACL?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
he out for the
Oh
season, bro.
no.
Oh, for
Damn,
the
bro.
year.
What he do? That's not just this.
Not that. I didn't want it to happen that way, bro. Nah, fuck it.
I
Damn,
think, guys, I'm sorry. We have to say this. I think
Not
OG
that
is
way
cursed.
though.
I think OG is cursed. I think this is what it is.
I
OG is
mean,
cursed.
at this point, bro.
Oh, Fred is still
man,
a.
they better hope
What
he
happened
No,
for
they
your
gets.
were
shit?
Yeah, Rocket.
relying.
He's
No.
still a Rocket.
He's mid as a point guard, and they were relying on him to be their point guard. That's
Yup.
It's over,
that's
bro.
Is there anyone they can get? Like maybe.
bro. Nah, bro.
To
Oh, there
They
replace
is.
just gotta
There is
play
Fred?
one
Reed as
guy.
I
that
mean, there's
nigga.
guys out
There is
there.
one guy I
Wait,
can
why
get.
not? Why not? The Brody.
Oh no, please no.
There's
The
guys out there for
Brody.
sure.
The
Ev,
comeback
why
is
you
on,
Hall of
man.
saying?
Famer out there,
Ev,
bro.
why are
It's
you
a Hall of
saying why not? Like nigga, you got somebody.
No, why not is
There
Russ'
is
Yeah.
one
thing.
He's
That's Russ
Westbrook.
Why not?
Yeah. Why not?
Why
Oh,
not? Why not?
Because
Bro,
they ain't
I
got
would
no
kill.
spacing.
Nah,
That's
I
bad
would
why.
kill
not, bad
myself,
not.
bro.
You
Westbrook
Why
bad
They
is
ain't
not?
got no
The
not.
spacing. That's why.
Brody.
Well, I would
I'm
kill
not gonna
myself,
hold
bro.
reunited.
you.
Bro,
They
that's
have no
almost.
You think
spacing. That's why
Westbrook
not.
welcome
No
back in
funny,
all
bro. Chill,
cap? You
bro.
so
Chill,
funny,
chill,
man.
chill, chill,
That's
chill.
almost as
Westbrook
bad. I think
welcome
that's
back. Be
bad as
crazy.
Common, bro.
As
But
bad as rolling with what they got now.
No
I
funny,
got
bro. I
like,
can,
bro.
bro.
I think that it makes
He
sense,
had
though,
some
bro. I'm gonna keep
good,
it a
very
bean.
good
It
moments.
makes
No, it
sense,
does
but it
not
makes
make
sense.
sense.
Oh,
It
he
It
does
was
does
not
lovely.
make
make
sense.
sense
It's
in
not.
terms of
They already were
basketball
going to
fit,
have
but
spacing
it makes
issues to
sense in
begin
terms
with.
of getting a
It
veteran
makes
in there.
zero sense, nigga. If I'm an OKC fan and I got to deal with Rockets fans and be a
Huh?
Rush fan next year, brother, that's impossible. I can't
Wait,
do
huh?
it. Not happening.
No,
Not
You
happening.
okay,
worried
okay.
about who you cheering for and shit?
Wait,
Not happening. Not
I'm
happening.
wait,
so
throw
Just
that shit away.
confused.
retire.
Wait, throw that shit away.
Just
Like
retire.
from a basketball standpoint, that
The
doesn't even fit
basketball fit
anyway.
don't make no sense at all.
Like that's what I'm
Literally
But
saying.
makes
they
no
Like
already
sense,
have
bro. Like
spacing
Ahmed
question
Thompson's already
To
marks.
on
be
the
fair,
team.
like
Spacing is already ass. Like, come on, bro. It
Like
makes
to
no
be
this,
sense.
fair
this,
though, only
like
thing
this
is they
they're
don't
season
better
have
off.
being another
they
one.
don't have shit though. So like,
What
They're
the fuck was
literally
he
better off
doing?
rolling with what they got now
bro,
than doing
bro, if they roll what they have right now, KD will be seeing quadruple teams, bro. Like, it's no other. Who's the other threat? Like
They
handling the
think Reed is the
ball.
guy, bro. I'm
Dang,
telling
when it
you.
rains,
He the
it
key.
pours in
No.
Houston.
Like, who is the
well
threat
they've been
handling?
I mean, Reed gotta grow. Reed gotta grow up fast. A man gotta grow up fast with the
Yep.
ball in his
Reed,
hey
hands.
look
Reed
It's going
gotta
to
be
be
the
a
hey
man.
starter,
It's gonna
man.
have
Yeah,
to
a
be a
He
man.
gotta
A
get
man.
man
some
gotta grow
shots.
up super fast with the ball in his
hey
hands.
Super
Jay Woods,
duper
bro.
No.
They better
Yeah.
fast.
they better
Damn.
work the phones, bro.
They're
They
They
better
don't
work
have.
them
They don't
phones.
have enough time for that. They just gotta
They
get
do
somebody.
have.
Like
They. I mean, if there's a point guard out there, they do
That's
have
available,
one of
yeah.
the
It's funny.
no,
wings
It's
that
no,
they could
it's
probably
Hey,
trade.
it's
But
yeah.
hey,
Cause
Google that
what
real quick. Is there a point
I
guard? Is
don't know.
there anybody in free agency right
it's
now
only
or
Ben.
on a
It's only
team
Ben
that you
Simmons and
think will give
Westbrook.
some
It's
up?
only Ben
Literally
Simmons
just
and
like
Wait,
Westbrook.
Westbrook and Ben Simmons, bro.
Yeah, it's only Ben Simmons and Westbrook.
where's Dennis
Oh
Schroeder?
yeah,
See what
and
I'm
No,
neither
I
saying?
said
one
we're
of them
taking
Like
all
niggas,
offers.
Dennis is in
neither one of them
Sacramento.
niggas is
Yeah,
going up
Dennis
for
in
The
this year.
Washington
Sacramento.
Wizards
oh
are
Dennis
taking all offers. We're here.
Brogdon would have been
oh Dennis
cool, but he's already signed.
Dennis is in
So,
sack.
Who signed Brog?
Dennis is in sack.
the Knicks
Damn.
did they?
Somebody did recently, right?
Oh, the
So was
Knicks
the
signed
Knicks.
Brog. Oh
Let
yeah,
me
the Knicks.
see.
Okay, yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
The
yeah,
Knicks
yeah. They
signed
did.
Brogdon. Damn,
Yeah,
that
that
would have
would have
been
been
Dang.
perfect. That would have been perfect. I mean, he get hurt
The
all the time
Clippers about
anyway.
to have
But
their season forfeited, so probably call for Chris Paul, right?
I mean, you're probably right about that.
Yeah, it's only Look at this pool on the screen: Ben Simmons, Markel Fultz, Cameron Payne, Russell Westbrook. My goodness.
Campaign
Ben
wouldn't be
Simmons.
bad
I ain't gonna
actually. I
lie.
know he's
Yeah,
trash, but he
Payne.
wouldn't
Corey
be bad.
Joseph.
Nigga, Payne is ass, bro. Like
I
Oh,
just
they
said
don't
that. I
have.
said I
They
know he's
don't. They can't be
ass, but he
picky.
wouldn't
They
be
he
can't be
bad.
picky.
done.
They can't be
But out of the
picky.
names that, like, come on, bro, look at the names you just said,
Bro, they
bro.
can get Russ. It's probably Corey Joseph, bro, or fucking and damn, this list is
Hey,
bad.
is
To lead the
Brogdon
team.
available? Brogdon available?
Alfred Payton down
No.
there.
I ain't gonna lie. I see Jalen Hood-Schifino right there, man.
Get the hell out of there.
Take a chance on a young hooper, man.
He should have been right there on draft night. Not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna front. JHS wasn't ass last year though.
Y'all, he fell for the
Be
Lonnie
right
Walker
there on
gimmick.
That
draft.
says Delon, right? Yuck. I'm good.
But out of all these names, no funny. I'm rocking with Markel Fultz. Effort.
Nah.
Probably so.
No, that doesn't
Nah,
work,
bro.
bro. Like
You're rocking the
they
Westbrook,
need
bro.
somebody that can
Right.
shoot, gang.
Yeah, you
I
Dang,
probably
Cameron
would-
Payne.
I
Cameron
probably
Payne
would-
is the one.
I
They should
probably
try
would do the
that.
Westbrook shit,
But if
bro.
Yeah,
you want some
you
shooting,
gotta
I mean,
bro,
you
you gotta
gotta
go
take the
campaign
best
at that
available.
point.
You gotta take the
you
best
gotta
available
take the best
guy,
available
and
player.
just
They
hope
gotta
that it
Yeah.
works, bro. You just hope that Russ can bring something.
You don't have to start. You don't have to start.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can-
yeah.
that's
Just
true.
hope.
But Reed just has to hit some open shots, bro.
Bro,
For
I
the
don't
love
want to
of
hear that
God,
nigga
like
name, bro.
you
Like,
gotta hit some shots, bro.
and I think he's
So
gonna be a player
essentially,
eventually,
I'm
but like,
not
we
even
don't
gonna
know.
hold you. they may do that Amen point guard thing just a little bit more now.
They have no choice. Yeah, I'm saying they got no
They're
choice.
gonna have to run
Already,
the,
they already
the
were gonna do
Sengun
that.
point guard thing
Amin
too.
and Fred, Amin and Reed got to grow up, bro. That's it.
Bro,
That's
one of their
literally
best
what it
lineups
is,
they're
man.
going to run this year, and I know we ain't talking about basketball in a little minute, but one of their best lineups to me is going to be
That was a hard
Amin,
pivot to basketball, by the way.
Yeah,
Amin,
but this is major news,
KD,
to be fair.
Jabari, Sengun, and it's going to
Is
rotate
it really
between
major news,
Tari
D-Man?
and or DFS.
Yes.
Either
Yes,
or.
It's raining
Yeah.
in Houston. That's major news.
Yeah, they can't contend
It's
now.
sunny out here.
Yeah,
They
they're
can't
cooked.
contend.
They're
No,
not.
it's
They're not.
not.
They're not contenders no more.
The thing about it is like
Why not? Why not?
it's not even so.
Oh,
It's not even so much that Fred was this crazy
Our
difference
basketball
maker.
11-10
expert.
stop. 11-10 stop. 11-10
You
stop.
got to add
It's
each
just
team to your list. 11-10.
This time
it's
good.
just
This time.
it's just the
Hold
fact
on, 'cause
that
I got a
the
crazy
Rockets are
jersey here
already
for you.
weak in terms of
Hold
the guard play.
Yeah.
And then you just lose when you're only one.
They got the front court, but they guards are their issue. That's the thing. They got all the front court
Shooting,
depth in the
they
world.
need.
And shooting, yeah.
I can't
Their
wait till
shooting
they
is
talk about
ass.
man. Shit better be like.
I think their five best shooters are Fred, Reed, KD, DFS, and Jabari.
I mean, look, Russ fits their identity. I mean, that's a plus. But other than that, bro, like they're just cooked, bro. Like they're just cooked. Like it just is what it is. Unless they somehow make a trade for somebody, they're cooked. This is I think, in my opinion, him and Amin tied. I know Amin probably be a better player, but him and Amin like tied for guys behind Katie. They just could not afford to lose like at all. So I don't
Arrows
see
here on the way.
who Terry.
We
Oh
can help 'em out.
no.
We can send them Terry. They need a point guard. We can send them Terry.
No. Okay, what they got to do with Terry?
They rather play 4-on-5.
They would be.
Oh my god! Did Terry get
He
cleared
can
for them
dribble.
gambling allegations?
He can dribble.
No,
Yeah,
he
I
ain't
don't
get
think
cleared.
so.
But he
Oh,
can
yeah,
dribble.
they
That's
rather
what Houston don't got many guys who can dribble. Y'all.
Oh my god,
That's
Marcus
the
Davenport
issue.
on IR. Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Fort Founding Kitchen.
Yeah, I know you happy to dance on his grave.
Oh
Why am I
shit!
happy?
Hold
He
up.
problem, not mine.
All the day,
All right,
man.
so we have a
Like two,
USA versus
just as
come
many
on,
games
the
for y'all as
USA
us.
versus World
Yeah,
All-Star
Yeah.
game.
I know. That's
You
sad.
said what?
That's this year.
So we have a USA versus World, like the All-Star game is going to be 2 USA teams, 1 World team,
That's
a
I'm out.
round
crazy.
robin.
I'm out. I'm
Nobody
out.
want
I'm
to do
out.
this.
I'm
This
out.
Wait,
shit.
what? They
I'm out.
doing
I'm
too
out.
much.
I'm out. I'm
Hold
out.
on, read that, Jordan. Like that sounds like a lot. Go ahead.
So
What are
it
they gonna do
says
with these 3
USA.
teams?
It says
Oh
USA
shit, you ain't
versus
got it.
World will be happening. It's 3 teams, round robin tournament, 2 USA teams and 1 World team.
Bro, what?
But that's not like even worse if the world wins. I know
Yeah.
that.
Bro,
Like
why
if
do they keep just doing shit,
if the
man?
world
Just
wins, that's gonna look
Cause y'all
way
don't be
worse.
watching.
man,
So
also
now,
Already
shit.
nobody
so
watches.
now
Look at that
world
shit.
it's
Nobody
separated
watches the
now.
Pro Bowl either.
You said what? Good. I
That's
mean,
why they
Rand?
be moving
In
it.
the Pro
Lo, you know
Bowl.
they be editing. They be doing different shit with the Pro Bowl too. Nobody just nobody watching it.
So let's
Nobody give a fuck.
No one
Essentially,
gives a
they
shit.
want
They need to end
yeah,
the
like
poll.
They won't.
they want the
I
players
know, but
like
it's
the
Need to
thing
make it
is,
for
bro, like
charity, like fully for charity.
if
What
you
you
want
said?
the
I was
players to
saying.
care,
So, oh, go ahead.
go ahead.
No, I was gonna
No, I
ask
was just gonna
her.
say, like, to me, if you want the players to care, like, you have to shorten the schedule. Like, that, to me, like, just no matter what
What you talking
tournament
about
you
right now?
do,
You
no
talking
matter
about
how.
basketball?
Yeah, I was talking about the All Star shit. I don't know what y'all
Okay,
changed the
okay,
subject.
okay. I was making sure. No. I was making. Go ahead. Cause me all here and saying
No,
something about
yeah,
Pro
no,
Bowl. I just
because
want
no,
to
I
make sure
was
you weren't
saying
talking about
like
football.
at the end of the day, like as long as the season is the way it is with the 82 games and shit, like the All Star break is literally like the one point in the season where players like have extended rest. So like unless you shorten the schedule and cut some of the back to backs and shit, like players are just not gonna give a fuck the 1 week that they have to rest. So
Okay.
So is Brogdon on a 10-day 11-2?
It's a non-guaranteed deal, from what I remember.
So they can go get Brogdon if they want.
Well,
Yeah, that's
they
why I
can
said
work
go get
something.
If he
Brogdon,
gets
bro.
cut, definitely.
They can work something out, and I'm sure his. I don't know what agent he has, but if it's a prominent agency, I'm sure they would want to preserve that relationship, and they would just let him go if he has a chance to like start or some shit.
Yeah.
Man, he not starting no more. That shit out the cards.
I mean,
They
yeah, might be
started
right.
Reed. They
Yeah.
started Reed. It's definitely gonna be Ahmed Reed.
That's just ass, bro.
Yeah,
Like that's
They're not.
it sounds bad, but like
their
you gotta
defense was
do it.
already questionable to me in the starting lineup a little bit. On the
Reed don't make
interior
it.
now.
Reed not a big drop from Fred on defensive side. Reed
It's their
actually,
starting.
Reed is
Okay,
actually a
so
decent defender.
Reed
I,
is a
their
good
front.
off
Their
ball defender.
I'll
Yeah.
take
Yeah.
Fred, bro. I'll take
I
Fred.
mean,
all right.
All
So
Where you
ball,
say
St.
Fred is
Louis.
Reed?
better than
Wait, you said
All right.
what?
So hold
Good.
up. So they're gonna
off ball.
start
Reed off
St.
ball. Reed is the better defender. On
One
ball,
thousand
like
percent.
no,
So
hell
we.
no.
So
Yeah, I'm
hold
talking
up.
about
So we
on
know
ball.
for
Yeah,
sure. Wait a second. So you got KD, Amen, Jabari, Sengun. Who's that fifth starter?
KD,
Um,
Jabari, Sengun. Yeah, I mean it was supposed to be
yeah,
Fred.
yeah, and Reed.
who
It
they
was
have on their
supposed to be
bench?
Fred.
Rami, who's on their bench?
I don't think
Adams,
Reed is gonna start.
Capella,
Like
Tari
DFS.
Eason,
unless it's
DFS.
Kari,
Yeah, they got no other
DFS
guard,
might
bro.
be.
Yeah, they got to go get a
It might
guard.
be DFS actually.
Yeah, they need a guard regardless.
I think it will be DFS actually.
He can't play.
They're probably gonna run.
Nah, no way it's
They're probably
DFS.
gonna
He's
run
not playing a two. He's
Amen,
not playing a
KD.
two.
No, KD'd probably play the two.
A two?
Man, no. No, KD is only going down to the 3. I'm telling y'all.
I mean,
DFS is not starting.
I
They
mean,
need some.
position.
They need somebody with
I mean,
creation in the roster, so,
no, no, no.
like some
I mean,
semblance
at
of a
the end of the,
creation.
at the end of the day, like it's NBA's positionless. So like whether he's labeled 2, 3, whatever. But I'm saying like their starting lineup, they're probably gonna go with DFS because he's a little bit like the vet, can defend, can shoot the three. You know.
But they
No.
I'm back.
Ahmed
What
is
I
not
missed?
ready yet. Ahmed is not ready as a guard to just play point guard all the time, bro. Like he
yeah,
needs some other guard help.
they're gonna have to do it though.
They don't have a choice.
They're gonna have to do that. They're gonna have to do that. I just don't know if DFF is the guy. He might be, but as far as
I mean,
currently constructed, it
maybe
probably should be
Tari. I
Reed.
don't
It
know.
probably should be Reed. I mean, just from a man.
I don't think they'll start Reed though. I think they would. I think he insert into the rotation now. I think he'd be into
Jabari.
but
They're weird. They're weird. They're even weirder
yeah,
without Fred.
and you know how they love to do their whole double big shit and like so like the double big lineups. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it is what it is. They're not winning shit anymore.
Anymore.
You know,
Yeah,
bro, you know what I mean, bro. They could have been the second best team in the West this year. That shit is I don't. And they still could win a lot of regular season games. The
Still think
playoffs
they'll
could
still win
go.
a lot of regular
I
season
mean, I'm about
They
to
games.
say they
will.
still gonna end up as a top 3 seed.
Yeah.
I don't know about it. I mean, it could, but it's not. They're not gonna mean shit.
Wait, who?
The
Who can still
Rockets.
be?
Houston.
The Rockets,
Oh,
yeah, they can still definitely
But
be
I
they're
there.
gonna
don't
end up a top 3
know.
seed, bro.
I
I
don't know.
It
I
depends on
would.
11
KD
10,
health,
11
though.
10, what you thinking?
KD get hurt, that shit is
I
fried.
worry for me.
I mean, duh, that's
Fred.
it's not for any team.
I
Fred
mean,
was
no,
really
but Fred they
important.
could have managed though a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think if because I baked in KD was gonna miss, the 20 games or whatever that he typically misses. But I think Fred is super important in terms of like keeping all of that shit together. Because he's the vet, he's the point guard. Last year they really struggled whenever Fred missed time. I think he missed like 2 or 3 weeks for ankle injury, and they was losing games because they just don't have unless Reed, you know, takes the step forward or whatever. They don't have anybody that does what Fred kind of does. So now that Fred is not there, KD probably gonna miss his 20. Who are you relying on?
I don't know.
Obviously,
At that
Shingun
point,
had a really great summer, but there's just not a lot of ball handlers shooting. Fred is a guy who can take pull up threes, catch and shoot threes. Not a lot of those guys on the team can provide that sort of impact, especially if KD's gonna miss a lot of time. So I don't know. Unless
I
it's
mean,
tough. I
I
mean, you're
would
gonna
think
win games
they.
off of the defense and stuff, but they just don't have a lot of guys who can dribble. They don't have a lot of shooting available in terms of like off the dribble sort of shooting. Amen, I'm not sure where his jump shot's gonna be, but I don't think that's the main thing for Amen. It's more of like attacking and then as well as the in between game in terms of floater range, stuff like that. I'm not really expecting Amin to be like a sniper from three or anything like that. But Jabari, his shooting hasn't been super consistent throughout his career. Um, the other guards they have on the bench is obviously Reed. They expect a lot of Reed this year, but it's gonna be his first real action. So how high can you really expect things from him? And then you have Aaron Holiday. Okay, cool, but what is that really gonna provide? And then other guards, who else they have? Cam Whitmore, he's gone. He's out of here, so they traded him. Tari, great energy guy, but not a guy I want running my O or anything like that. So I mean, it's gonna be rough, especially with Fred out. Like I think it's rough.
Oh shit!
Depending on
They
who they
gotta
can
get
replace him with.
somebody.
So
They gotta get somebody in there that could do the secondary, not in the secondary, that could do the ball handling that not even necessarily to Fred's level, but just to keep you afloat.
Oh
half
shit!
court
Jimmy
create.
Kimmel's back.
Get
yeah,
them
they gonna need a
in
game manager. So I think
You said get who back,
maybe
Jordan?
No. So this was random. I'm saying they brought Jimmy Kimmel back.
Oh, what the fuck
Nigga,
on,
what?
man. Come on, that's
No,
not
no,
what
my
we're
bad,
talking
my
about
bad.
right now.
Hey,
I
bro, we
was talking
knew
to
that was
myself.
gonna
man.
happen anyway, gang. Like we knew
I was
that was
talking to
gonna
myself. I was
happen.
like,
Yeah, we
Russ
knew
on the
that.
way,
Nah,
gang, man. Russ
but
on the
put
way.
that in the pocket for
No,
later,
Russ is not.
Russ on the
the
way, goods. Accept it.
Russ
Russ
Brody,
is
on
not
the
pocket
gonna
for
way.
later, Jordan.
the
Russ on the way, gang.
Bro, I
Like he's
cannot
not
deal
gonna
with
have
that,
I'm trying to
bro.
think of better options, but unless you trade for a
but
guy, there's not really a lot out there. Maybe you
no,
snatch Anthony
honestly,
Melton from the Warriors or something, or maybe I think the Knicks have a lot of guys on like training camp roster deals, like Brogdon, for instance. I don't think he's actually on the roster at the moment. So if Brogdon's like, hey, I'm good off of this Knicks shit in terms of not having like a solidified roster spot, maybe they could get Brogdon, but he's an unreliable guy because he's never healthy.
He got his own
So
injury here problems.
yeah,
Yeah,
so I don't really know. There's not a lot of guys in the league that are like Fred. They're either really old or I think they're already signed. Like Pius, for instance, he's already signed. So like, there's not a lot of guys of Fred's archetype. And Fred's a really good defender too for his size. So that's another thing.
more Aaron Holiday minutes. I'm probably guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, then, yeah.
yeah. Who they got on that roster? Like towards the bottom of
Aaron
the roster.
Holiday and Reed. Bro, I'm crying. This nigga Will tweeted that ends the chances of the Rockets winning the championship.
I mean, he's not wrong though.
He's
But
not.
they was never winning the championship
Bro,
regardless,
if
gang.
Fred Van Fleet,
It was
if
still
Fred Van Fleet was what
a
stopping
contender.
guys from getting in chip, bro.
Wait,
But he,
what's funny? What's funny?
they
What's
were,
funny? SJ not getting MVP again?
What?
What?
bro. What are
Bro,
you
that nigga just
talking
No,
made some
my
about?
bad,
shit
my
up.
bad.
What do that even got to do with what we talking
Nah,
about?
when I joined, I heard you laughing. My bad, my bad.
But get your man's, man.
He said you should never laugh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyways,
Man,
But
yes.
how y'all feel about like if they bring
Good
in like
soundboard. Good soundboard.
man,
how do you use that anymore?
how
Yeah.
you feel about bringing like a
basketball,
Ben Simmons and you think
basketball
that would
talks are
help
coming
them?
back.
Bro, did you just say Ben Simmons?
Yes, I
I
did.
think they should only look into Westbrook. I don't really like
Ben
nobody else.
Simmons talks in
I
his
don't
mind
think
is
Ben
better than
Simmons
somebody.
helps them at all, bro. I'm gonna keep it a bean.
No,
Bro,
honestly,
Ben Simmons was just talking
like,
about retiring. How he
Really?
just
Nah, he
start
wasn't.
like
Nah,
the
retiring?
he
way
wasn't
that,
talking. It was rumors around that, but he silenced them like 2 weeks ago.
Malik Beasley on
like,
the way,
Okay.
gang. Malik Beasley on the way.
Oh,
like
that's
the thing
nice.
about it, is the Russ thing is a terrible fit. But at the end of the day, you look around the league, there's not too many better options out
Yeah,
there. So
exactly.
But they already have one
it
of the
might be
league's
something that
formidable
you might
space
have to
teams.
revisit, especially if the Brogdon thing isn't an actual option. So
But Wilson, you got to remember the Rockets have one of the worst spacing teams in the NBA.
no. I get no. Here's the thing. I get why it's bad basketball wise. I'm saying I get why
Okay.
it's a bad basket fit. But what I'm saying is, you unless you're gonna roll with the roster you have now and just say we're not getting anybody. I'm saying if you're cruising the league for options out there, if Brogdon ends up not being an option, like who else out there can
Bro,
you
if they
really
try,
say?
on the Wizards, right?
bro, if
Now
no,
he
he on
hasn't
he on the
officially
Knicks.
signed.
Oh,
And
wait,
it's
damn.
like, and here's the thing. It's like you're not even necessarily bringing in Russ to play him 18 minutes or 15 minutes a night. It could just be bringing him just to have another guy. So I'm just saying, like, you know.
What you mean by that?
Another ball handler.
What do you mean?
Another ball handler, get them in a
What?
half
But
court
but
game.
I'm saying he said like I think understood that, but I'm saying, well, what do you mean to not playing 18, 17 minutes a night? Like you saying
No,
that like
because
you
you're
gonna
not.
play him
So
more?
he's not hindering the offense basically with
I'm
his
saying
minutes.
less.
I was getting it when he
I'm like,
said
even
today.
if you bring him in to play him only like 8 to 10 minutes a night or something, or like,
Well,
Yeah,
I
it
do
might
think
not be
he'll
his
play
night
more than that though.
that
But
night.
Yeah, like that's
No, but I still get what he's saying though
matchup
from an overall
dependent.
standpoint. Yeah,
You're saying it's matchup
you
dependent, right?
You said what?
Are you saying Russ would be like a matchup dependent minute guy? Like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
I
like
was making sure.
Also, Russ can be a guy that can lead the team / offense when guys are out like Kevin Durant. We know he's still
Yeah.
shown that in Denver and LA as far as the Clippers when guys were out and Kawhi and Paul George or even whoever, Jamal Murray, for example, he stepped in and be able to start and produce. So that's another way they can use Russ, bro, in my opinion.
If they can't swing a trade for a legitimate point guard, then yeah, I mean, I would. You got to try and replace it in the aggregate, and Russ can be a part of it. He just can't be the only part of it, in my opinion. You got to get him and another type of point guard that has some relative floor spacing capabilities, I suppose. Because you obviously lost a lot of ball handling with Fred, but the spacing was already going to be a real question.
Another thing for clarity, the Rockets don't have room under their first apron hard cap to sign another player right now, so it'd have to be a trade. Barring a salary clearing move, Houston will be able to sign a player in early January to the rest of the season contract. So they have to trade a player, salary dump, or trade for a guard or whatever because they don't have space to sign anybody else.
They can't get a hardship exemption already.
I mean, I don't know, but right now,
damn.
I know this might be
that
too
they can't do it
early.
outright.
This
That's
might
crazy.
be too early to say, but you're trying to win the next couple of years with KD. Would it be crazy if they just said, "Yo, Fred, we might have to move you"? Like the
Not if
Damian
you're
Lillard situation. Like,
if you can get a
are
legitimate
you
point guard, I don't think that'd be crazy at all. To be honest with
okay?
you,
I was just making sure. Yeah, that's
How much
what. Yeah,
value does Fred have? I
But
think just
who
tangible
would
still
want
as
the
an older
damaged goods of
guard.
Fred Van Vliet? Yeah, I like
Didn't
that.
they
I mean,
didn't they just sign him too again? So
yeah,
he
he's
has a
on
couple years.
he's on a
Yeah,
2-year,
you'd have
$25
to
million
you'd have to
deal.
give up I think you probably have to give
For-
up a really good first for somebody to take that. I don't know
yeah.
if Houston wants to do that.
You'd have to attach extra assets. I mean, the Rockets, do they have the extra assets left over after all the
No, they
moves?
do. They
Yeah, they
have.
do.
They still have all.
They still
Yeah, I
do.
thought so, right? Yeah, I thought they
They ain't
did.
good for
But yeah, I
shit
mean,
for real. So
I don't know who the point guard is. Looking around the league, I'm sure you guys have better answers than me. But if they can find a trade with their assets and the fact that it is a KD timeline, yeah, I don't think moving Fred
Yeah, that was
VanVleet
still
is a
the
crazy
point.
proposition.
Okay, I was just making sure we on the same page.
Okay. All right. Thank you everybody that chimed in. We definitely be picking up this some more in NBA talks, some more in general with training camp and preseason and all of that about to start within the next 2 weeks, I believe. Yeah, within the next 2 weeks. We missed one game, so I do want to circle back to those two fellas. Just to D-Mac and Josiah real quick to close out the slate. The Chiefs got the win 22-9. Josiah, I will start with you. Then head over to D-Mac, who picked up his first win of the year, and hear what he got to say about the game and more. Josiah, you obviously dropped to 0-3 as a Giants fan. How are you feeling?
This feels like a bad Tubi movie I'm watching so far this season. This team, I don't know where we want to go. They're gonna say that, 1 week we can't trust Russell Wilson. Now this week, Brian Dable, shout out to Ari, she posted in the Discord chat saying that now the door is open for a quarterback change. This is what I don't like. What the fuck? Like what the fuck? Like how at me as a fan since I'm a kid, quarterback change here. Oh, we're gonna put in Jackson Dart against the Chargers. Let's see something. Let's have some semblance of hope. There's no fucking hope in this team. There's no hope in this team. I've lost hope. I've lost my pride. I lost my happiness with this team. This is a bad Tubi movie that I just want to end. That's all, Ev.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, Josiah. You've been kind
Damn,
of
that's
like
tough.
I feel like you've been trying to like have a moment or something.
No, we
Like
not.
You've
No,
been
we not.
sympathy
No,
farming.
we not.
Oh
No, we not.
God.
No, we not.
You,
No,
That's
we
You've been
not.
true.
sympathy farming.
oh,
Josiah, good
go
stuff.
ahead,
Josiah, you are
bro.
not sympathy farming. Josiah, good stuff, my brother. I appreciate you.
Bro,
He
he
said
said he's
sympathy
not
No,
finished
farming.
no,
That's
fried,
crazy.
bruh.
Josiah, let me
You
ask
see
you
the
this.
New York Giants? He is not.
How
He
can
for
you
real.
say
We
you
really,
lost
we
all
really
hope in your
gotta,
team?
Man, the
we
Saints
Leave
need
him
really
to
gotta
lose
alone.
coin
my
that
practice.
phrase because folks really do be sympathy farming, bro.
Y'all are
It really
welcome,
be
by the
happening.
way.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
That's
Don't
a
please
great
don't
phrase, Ari.
please
That's a
don't
great
speak for
phrase.
Ari, nigga.
How did you lose all
I'm,
hope in your team?
I'm
D-back, I said that first.
My bad.
No, you didn't, nigga. I
I
literally said it
know. I'm
yesterday for the first time. You
Hello,
liar.
Yeah,
Josiah.
I'm not going back and forth. You
BJ,
got it.
what's
You
up?
got it. You got it.
How did you lose all hope in your team?
This is
You
getting
want a
crazy.
quarterback change. Your defense
oh,
has been there for 3 weeks in a
This is
row.
getting crazy, though.
How you lose hope? BJ, I'm
wait,
not
what?
talking to you.
What did he just say?
Okay. BJ, I'm Okay. not
Wait,
talking
what
to
did
you.
BJ?
He
Did
Okay.
you
said,
say their
Okay.
no,
defense has
BJ,
Now,
been?
Josiah, that was a good
BJ made
response.
some fair
Because
points.
all you was trying to do was troll you.
Yeah,
That
I
was a
was
good response.
confused.
Hey,
He said
Jordans,
their
did y'all think that
defense.
at the, did y'all think that at the, did y'all think that at the
And this
same
why
time, Jordans?
this
Or were
stuff
y'all
so
sympathy
fucked up,
farming?
right? Y'all
Oh,
troll Josiah so much. Y'all think I'm trolling a nigga. And I'm asking.
that
That
didn't make
at
sense though,
the
BJ. But
same
okay.
time.
But he said,
It did
but
BJ
BJ
stuff.
said, how did he
Okay.
lose
All right.
hope
All right. All right.
when the defense has shown up for 3 weeks in
They
a
didn't
row
show up every.
and he's
That's not.
looking for
How did they defense?
They
this is
haven't
his this
shown up for the past 3
We
weeks,
just
though.
saw
Like,
them
you don't
last
have to
week
lie.
get. What?
Okay.
I don't. Did we just see last week's game, or that didn't happen?
Please,
the
can we
no.
just
Cowboys played
or
in
maybe if they
Can we
have a
just
quarterback change can and we they
They
start
didn't
talking
look
about my
good.
team, it'll be a
Oh, I
different
guess it didn't
outcome.
happen. I don't know.
Can we start talking about the
like
Giants, please and thank you?
Oh,
the Tubi movie shit, and
Oh,
then
Josh, shut the
like
fuck
my
up.
Bro, leave
life
him
is
alone,
like
bro. He cooking,
Yo,
bro.
this
no,
nigga.
Josiah, good
my
stuff.
life, my
You
life,
would
my
not
life,
sympathy.
my life
Like
in
the
the sunshine.
sunshine.
Leave me alone.
I know she can't stand me, bro.
Nigga,
Yo,
get
D-back,
off
what's
the
the
mic
Nobody
and
word?
lose
loves
all
me.
your niggas sleep.
D-back,
And then
what's the
say I
word?
lost
She
hope.
just
listen, my
wants some
life, my
attention.
life,
Somebody
my
Trying to
give
be
her
life
some
in
like
the
attention.
me.
sunshine.
Somebody give her some
Ew.
attention. Oh, she just wants some attention. D-back, Chiefs, 22 to
Stop
9.
trying
You
to
got to
be
do it.
like me, bruh.
I'm sympathy farming, bro. D-back,
Be
talk to me.
your own
D-back,
person. Be your own
D-back, talk
man.
to me, D-back. Shout out to Tez, too, for that spotlight message on playback the other day. Think for yourself,
Oh my
y'all.
god.
Oh
Wait,
my
Shut
wait,
God,
up.
wait, wait,
bruh.
wait, 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 wait. Never mind. It's a
Shut
show.
up.
It's a show. It's a
Shut
show.
up.
It's a show.
Be
Shut up.
professional.
No,
Don't
it's
put
the show.
Tez in
Hit the
this.
show. Hit the
Be
show.
professional.
D-back. D-back. Go ahead, gang.
Talk.
Y'all are comedy, bro. We won the game, and that's all I wanted us to do. Offense was disgusting in the first half, but he got together in the second half. Shout out to Saquon Thornton, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
come
yeah.
it's the best wide receiver we got open right now. Obviously he almost brought in that one deep shot, but got it right back and made a really
Nigga
nice play for
Taquan
Mahomes on the
Thornton.
next one up there. Yeah, he's making plays for us, man. We got to get it somehow, man. Had a few other really important third down conversions too. Had the touchdown, which was a really nice play by Mahomes, going through his multiple reads there, and finding a nice window over the middle of the field. We had a semblance of a run game, which was nice that at least it had a pulse, but it wasn't anything really special. Just was moderately effective occasionally. Defense did a job. They just keep the cap over the defense, play trail technique on Malik Neighbors, which is exactly what we did.
Yep.
Forced Russ into the mistakes. Guys took advantage. Pass rush had itself a solid enough day as far as the Giants' defensive line is concerned, and got a win. Got the win we needed to get. And then didn't have to risk Xavier Worthy doing it, which is nice. On top of that as well, and on to week 4. Also, I did see Jalen Johnson. It was reported earlier that he would be out for the season. He is getting core muscle surgery, but he does have a chance to return later on in the season.
Okay. Thank you, my brother. Yeah, Taekwon, shout out. Dropped a phenomenal ball, but then came back the next play literally and called an even better one. I mean, that was phenomenal ball placement and hand movement to be able to locate that and come down with that grab. What I think Kareem Hunt ended up rushing in after that.
Yeah, punching it in.
Yeah. So, offense obviously is better in the second half. They showed it on broadcast numerous times. Neighbors was definitely bracketed and covered a certain way. Pretty much 4 eyes on him at all times. Not really much of a threat outside of Neighbors on that Giants offense. They did have a bright spot though with Cam Scottaboo, who I spoke on earlier on in the show today. 60 on the ground, 60 in the air. You know, I really highly respect the Chiefs front when it comes to limiting opposing rushers, but Cam found some success on the ground and through the air. So shout out to Cam Scottaboo. Russell Wilson just threw 2 terrible interceptions in this game. Sorry, y'all, for Milo barking. Russ threw 2 terrible interceptions in this game. The latest one to me, the neighbors, you clearly threw the ball late. It's like Madden. When you about to throw the ball late and if you see somebody, never mind, I ain't gonna do the Madden comparison, bro. I don't even feel like talking about.
That wasn't even his worst sequence of the game either.
Yeah, that four down thing.
Yeah, that red zone.
I
Yeah,
never
that
seen
was
nothing like that
pathetic.
before. Like I never seen nothing like that before.
That was terrible.
It was ridiculous, bro. So I mean, yeah, that's that. Chiefs good win. They're going to get a tough opponent in Baltimore next week. So speaking of Baltimore, I actually want to take it right there. I said at the top of the show today, I'm not really. Let me check the stage real quick. Cool, I can talk in peace.
Taekwon Thornton, man, another player. All he needed was an opportunity, man. Them guys.
Why you had to
believed
check the stage first?
Come on, man.
Because he knew he was gonna say some wild shit. All right,
Man, BJ, get the fuck on. You ain't do nothing but hate on
Sound like you're a
Taekwon
little
Thornton since we
scared of me,
drafted him.
Miles.
Oh,
I
Lord.
didn't call him a good player.
No shade, you bored?
Yes.
Okay, figured.
I will say this real quick. I
bet
don't
you
wanna
weren't
over-
expecting that answer.
Nah, it tracks. I expected
What you
it to
about to say,
track.
D-Mac?
Hey, she said, "Yep."
I won't extend on my praise for.
Leave me alone, bro. Because I said one
No,
name
I
today.
saw- I
said
saw-
one name
no,
and you
no,
just
are you
lost your
okay?
marbles. I just said one
No,
name and you lost your
no,
marbles.
are you okay though? For real, are you
I'm
okay?
great. I said one name and you
Don't do
lost
that
your
again.
marbles.
Don't do that again. Don't do that again.
Okay.
That's weird.
Okay. Oh my God. No. All right, D-Back, go ahead, please, because I gotta wrap the show up. Go ahead, D-Back, please.
Oh, did you want to check the stage again? Are you are you good?
I see that, brother.
I was just gonna say, I think
Oh, they're doing
Taekwon
game.
Thornton is going to be a really nice
You
combination
know,
with
funny though,
Xavier
why
and Rasheed when they come back. So I'm happy about it. Sorry.
why did you
Rasheed
check
Rice come back
stage
to
though? Like,
Cleveland,
what
right?
you hiding from?
Nah, because I had said something, bruh.
You gonna say what you said or no?
They're trying to bait you in answers of just
Yeah,
be a
No,
fan.
I'm not a bait him in the
Here comes
answers.
Z-Funk.
He
Gotta be a fan.
said it
You
to start
just
off
gotta be
the
a fan.
show. He said it to start off the show. I'm just trying to see if he gonna continue to say it.
It's all right. Trying to get a gotcha moment out of it.
Exactly.
You're not gonna say?
Exactly. All right, with
You're
all
not gonna say
with
it?
all due respect.
Now it's a gotcha. Now
All right,
It's
with
a
all due
show.
res- all right, with all due respect,
Next.
it is a show.
It's
2
a
minutes
show.
ago, you told me you are bored, so I'm going to pivot and ignore
I
you.
am
real quick.
bored.
Yeah, and I'm not the one that's going to entertain you. See what I'm saying?
Dang, that's sad.
You see
I
how-
entertain you when you're bored.
I'm rarely bored.
You're bored all the fucking
No,
time.
I'm rarely bored.
Liar.
I don't lie.
So you just weird when you're not bored, or like what?
And there go the word. So therefore, I'm going to get to the next thing. We got the Lily. Are you okay today, Mo? Like,
Don't
what's
talk
good?
to me. I'm so serious. Don't talk to me.
Okay, dog. Let me move, dog. Let me move. Yo.
You went to report to your no.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Yo.
What
Oh
is
my
going on
God.
here?
Yo.
Does that say
Oh
20?
my.
Yo.
24-2 against the NFC.
Yeah, 24-2
Yeah,
against the
yeah.
NFC.
And ironically, the 2 teams
That
that
don't mean
belong
nothing.
in
That don't mean
NFC
nothing.
East.
That don't mean
That's
nothing.
funny.
Yeah, bad record.
The
Bad record.
Giants and Eagles, the only 2 teams that beat Lamar.
Well, I knew that.
Damn.
You feel
Okay,
good about
Josiah.
that?
Josiah happy about that shit.
Hi, Josiah.
Period.
Yeah,
My
I
nigga
bet
said
that's
I'm
what we're
one
gonna do.
good.
That's what we're
One
moving
good
on.
stat they got.
Oh,
All right. Ravens got the Lions Monday Night Football. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that says 22 passing touchdowns and no interceptions for Lamar Jackson on his Monday Night Football career.
Hey,
Whoop-de-doo,
all good
Terry.
things come to an end, bro. Why you think I'm single?
Yeah,
Bro, stop
What?
doing that fake shit.
Bro,
You
what?
need help, gang.
Nigga,
But
what's
he not
wrong?
bored, y'all.
All good things
He
come
not
to an
bored.
end. I'm pretty sure everybody. Lily was in something before that was good. It ended. Ari was in something that was good before and it ended. Tez.
Oh,
I mean, not
Lord.
Tez.
wait.
Dre.
Why are you mentioning
D-Mac,
people's?
Low.
Like, why aren't you
I'm
being
pretty
a
sure.
professional?
I'm pretty sure everybody on this stage was in something that was good and it ended. Lamar Jackson has a good Monday Night Football
What?
record. What are you? Are you not? Are you missing it?
No, I'm wondering why you can't just be normal.
This is literally me being normal, but I'm letting y'all know I'm not the only one. You get what I'm saying?
This is your normal?
I'm letting y'all know I'm not the only one.
Damn.
Okay?
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie,
Ted.
definitely missed the 1 for the average.
Ted, we got some smoke. I gotta talk to you about when the show is over, gang. Give me like
What?
10 minutes.
Oh,
I'm like, yeah,
Whoa.
Timmy.
Oh my
I gotta
God.
fire
This
up.
is unprofessional, and I'm tired of
That's
it. It's
why I'm going to
ridiculous.
take it to playback. So just give me 1 second, please. Just hold on.
Okay, you can take it
No,
wherever
don't
you
run.
want.
Don't run. But hold on. Hold on.
You
Hold
can
on.
take it wherever you
don't run. Why you talking to her like
Hold
that?
on. All right, you too. Hold on though. Hold on.
Be a professional.
Hold on. Everybody
He can't.
Anybody that's in here listening, I'm sorry, peace, blessings, and love. I love y'all so much, and I thank y'all for all the support. Let me do one look real quick. Hold on. Before I speak on the Ravens and Lions. Mondays kill
Bro,
me.
who you looking for,
And I
though?
don't think I'm ever gonna be able to get Mondays down pat. Cause I don't
Think
think I'm
about it,
ever gonna
love.
be able to get college football in on Mondays. Okay, so good.
Nah, bro, you ain't missing nothing, bro. But make sure you add it next week though. When fucking Penn State beat the shit out of
Penn
Oregon
State, Oregon,
on
Georgia,
national
Bama.
television.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So
Oh, you think they beat the shit out of us, DJ? Okay.
By the looks of this real quick, I
Oh,
can
y'all
push
have.
WNBA to tomorrow because there's no games to talk about today. So the same games that took place on Sunday, I can talk about tomorrow. So we're gonna cancel WNBA for today, y'all. We're gonna move that to tomorrow morning after the power rankings, etc. College football, I'm just not gonna get to it. Either way, I enjoyed the whole entire Saturday. I'm getting more and more into college football. I am getting more into more. I'm getting more and more into sitting in the crib on Saturdays and Sundays. I did not leave out this past weekend at all. That was an amazing thing. I sat in Discord all day. I mean, shout out to a couple of my brothers, Jordan, Goods, Miles, Jordan Wilson, Goods, Miles. Was anybody else with us?
Nah,
What, Saturday?
Saturday, my
Nah,
boy.
yeah.
Saturday.
Discord was on some low key shit Saturday. I
We
ain't
was
gonna lie.
up 2:30 in the morning watching college football. USC and Michigan State. We was watching numerous games. So shout out to them for 2 We just chilling, talking basketball, ball. So.
Y'all up till 2:30 in the morning watching college football. Y'all
Oh,
need to catch some
Rob was with us.
bread.
Rob was with us. Rob was with us. Ride two. I think Ride two. Yeah. Bro, we not worried about honeys, bro. We not worried about ladies, bro. We care about sports. Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay. Well, I'm not. My bad.
Why you keep saying we? Say
My bad.
Nigga, put that on God. Put that on you.
Don't say us.
Relax.
We.
It's
Oh my God.
Wait, twin.
Y'all just knew he was
It's
coming,
literally
bro.
between the fellas.
I don't
Y'all
know why
just
that
knew
nigga
he
twin
was
came
gonna
off
be
mic.
soon.
You know he got
Too
a
many
jazz.
people
You know he got a
talking,
jazz.
Mute this nigga,
Twin
bruh.
coming, bro.
You know he got a
Twin talking about
jazz.
some. You know Twin had to
Damn,
say
He
something,
gonna
bro.
bruh.
chime in,
Oh
bro.
my god, but
You know my nigga had to say
Damn.
something, bro. You know he
Damn,
had to say
bruh.
something, bro. You knew he had to say something, gang. Cause what the hell?
Damn.
Why you so hurt?
Bro, he was
Fuck,
really
man.
offended too, though. Like,
Fuck.
We know
he
what's
thought
funny,
he
bro?
would have thought he Hugh Hefner. Oh, Najee. Oh yeah, they
Yeah, it's
confirmed
true.
season ending
Yeah.
Achilles tear.
Bro,
Yeah.
his career is
Man.
over. His career
If
is
you got
over.
Omarion Hampton,
No shade.
I
And
know
the,
And I don't even
he's
feel
probably
bad that
happy
Good
here.
said that, but no, that's actually true. He's not a speedy running back anyway. He's gonna be much slower when he come back from that Achilles injury. Hard for me to see. He's not gonna cut the same. Don't do nothing the same.
Yeah, I feel bad, man.
Yeah, he's gonna be a low end RB3 at this point, or RB2, whatever you want to say. But yeah, prayers up,
different
Najee.
league.
Hopefully you prove the people
Pray
wrong,
for
including
my
myself and Goods. Don't say
Here we
pray for my
go.
brother. Do not say pray for my brother. Stop. Don't
pray
do
for my.
that.
I was gonna
Do not do
say
that. Do not do that.
Hey, you know what I was gonna say, brother?
Because
Like,
you're
why you
greasy.
talking to me like
Make
that,
sure you
gang?
make sure we
Why
bet on
you
the game.
talking to
Make
me
sure
like that, gang?
make sure we bet on the game this weekend, gang. That's all I got to say.
Wait, what?
Yeah, make sure we bet on the
Georgia,
game this
Alabama,
weekend.
clown.
Yeah, make sure we bet on the game this weekend, nigga.
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah.
Cool, gladly,
1,000%, yeah,
gladly, 1,000%.
100%. Yep.
Gunner Stockton, remember the
Georgia
name,
and
nigga.
Bama play this week. Okay.
Gunner Stockton, nigga, remember the name.
Good bump, nigga.
So you
Who the
got
hell is
more
that?
Nigga,
you
Todd
got more
Simpson, remember the name,
you got
nigga?
more faith in Gunner Stockton than Lamar, huh? Okay.
No.
We'll be beating.
I don't respect Bama, but I do respect the Lions, who went 15-2 last year. Who's better on paper, according to y'all. But
How don't you
didn't bet on the game today?
wait.
How
How
don't
don't
you
you
get
to the Lions?
How don't you respect us, but you can't beat us though, gang?
We beat y'all in the national
Hello?
championship.
Damn.
We beat y'all in the national championship.
Hello?
We beat y'all in the national championship.
Yeah, while we were hurt.
Anyways, I'm cool, bro.
Fuck you talking
I'm
about?
cool.
That
We got
nigga
my
team's
team.
always hurt.
We got my team back in action tonight. Monday Night Football. Lamar Jackson right there in Baltimore, right there in the bank. Going against the Detroit Lions, who I highly respect, who I have making a Super Bowl.
Wait, hold on. I gotta say this real quick. Have you guys like felt like a shift in Miles' energy
after winning this Ohio State, like this college
1,000%,
championship, bro.
1,000%.
I feel like his energy is no longer the same. I feel like he's
What
trying
the
to put
fuck do
himself
you
in
expect,
conversation
nigga?
again. I feel like
No.
Miles has been on a different
What do you
time,
expect,
like
nigga?
ever since that chip.
Miles,
Man.
tell him stop playing, bro. You a champ,
What the
man.
fuck,
He
nigga?
gotta pipe down a little bit,
Nigga,
gang. He gotta pipe
nigga,
down, bro. Like, relax.
Oh shit, he said pipe down. Oh shit.
Only
Whenever you
Ohio
dominate
State
niggas,
fan.
bro. Whenever you
Ever been
dominate
to
niggas,
talk
bro,
shit.
that shit don't matter, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, gang.
No.
Hey, this nigga talking, he definitely can't say shit. We put
Bruh,
them niggas
pipe
on every
down,
on the hub. No cap.
You can't
brother.
say shit,
You
bro.
can't.
Act like Miles, act
Them
like you've
last
been
few
here
niggas was
before,
bad.
bro.
Be
Like,
quiet.
please, man.
No.
Jordan, be quiet. You can't say nothing. We
No.
put you niggas on the hub and route to
The problem
be quiet.
is,
Nah,
you
I ain't gonna
guys
let Jordan
say-
Wilson jump my mans like that.
Hold
That
up.
nigga had a lot of respect before his bad
hold
Rose
up.
Bowl.
Nah, bro.
You not finna do that, gang.
You beat us by 1 point. You
You
was
not
running
finna
your
do
mouth
that.
like
You had a
y'all
lot to say
kids,
for that
nigga.
Rose Bowl game. You walked in here on Monday, quiet as hell, gang.
I ain't trying to hear that shit,
Don't do
bro.
that, bro. Yeah,
Hell
send us
nah,
our
bro.
lines, gang.
Hell
Send us our
nah. Hell
lines, gang.
nah, bro. Hell nah.
Y'all said he was
Hell
quiet. He was quiet.
That
Oh.
nigga
Niggas
Wilson was
beat Ohio
talking
State in the
shit
bowl
for that
game.
Rose Bowl
Good
game,
defense.
gang. I'm not letting him get that off.
Y'all beat the crap out of us,
Smoke
right?
you.
Hey, hold up.
The
Y'all
finest
beat
grade
us.
of weed.
That's
We
cool
smoke some.
and all.
No cap.
The problem is I don't respect Miles shit
Oh,
because
that's
Miles
fine.
got
I
on
don't
here.
give a fuck about shit at all.
Listen. No, because you got on here. You got on here and said y'all had no chance.
Bro.
No.
Bro,
Because
y'all-
you got on here and said y'all had no chance, bro.
Bro.
You literally got on here and
I'm
said
a
y'all had
champ.
no chance, bro.
Hell going on? Still respect, nigga. I'm a
You legit, like,
Man,
you
you
experienced in life, bro. You would never experience this in life.
Maine, nigga.
The only thing you gonna experience
Care
is a
about
New
your
Jersey
respect,
every
man.
Saturday, bro.
Oh my
Only
god.
thing you know is a New Jersey every Saturday. That's all y'all
You
got.
gotta tell
Oh shit.
New Jersey, no championship. Nigga, be
You
quiet.
can't talk shit
Wrong
to
with
me
you, dude?
because you were saying
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
No, you
Yes, I
can't.
can. Yes, I
You
can.
picked y'all to lose.
Do I gotta read the score?
Oh shit. Oh
I'm gonna read out the
shit.
score. Hold on. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna read out.
My
I'm gonna read
man
out the
said
score.
all y'all got
I'm
is
gonna
a
read out
New
the score.
Jersey every week.
I'm gonna read
You
out the
went
score.
against
Hold
your
on.
own
2024
team.
Rose
You
Bowl.
went against your own team, bro.
Let me
You
see.
can't talk shit.
Oh, no. Wrong Rose
You
Bowl. Oh,
picked
that's
your team to
2024.
lose.
2025 Rose Bowl. 41 to
You
21.
ain't
Shut
stand on
up,
shit,
nigga.
bro.
Be quiet.
Oh,
You said be
41
quiet.
21. Damn.
41 21 is
Send
crazy.
tweets. Send tweets. Send tweets. Send tweets.
Shut up, nigga. That shit, bro. That shit was
Because
34 to 0. Be quiet.
got me
The hell?
quiet right
Ryan
now,
Day got
bro.
me
Nigga, that shit was
fired.
34 to 0 at one
W
point in time, bro.
instigate, dudes. W
No,
instigate.
you
That
can't
shit
talk
was
shit to
34
me
to
because
0
y'all ain't pick yourselves to
game.
win,
Hey,
bro.
Ari, I'm in tears.
34 to 0,
34
bro.
to 0.
34 to 0, bro.
Again, you was on
34 to
Wait,
0, bro.
who has 0? Who has 0?
You can't
34 to
pull
0.
the whole woe is
They had
me.
0 out of like the second quarter.
Them
Oh,
niggas
hold up.
had 8 points
No,
each.
no,
Damn.
you can't pull. Hold up, no, you can't pull the woe
No,
is me shit
yes, I can.
before
Yes,
the
I can.
game
I can pull
and
it.
then
I
talk
can pull
shit
it. I can
afterwards.
pull it.
No,
I can pull. You know why? Because we won the fucking championship,
you,
nigga.
you,
Duh.
no,
The
you
fuck?
do that shit all the time.
We won
When
the
you pull that
championship.
woe is
Wait, Miles, y'all want to
you
cheat
pull
won
on
the
that
shit?
woe is
championship.
me shit
You won the
all the
championship, big
time,
bro.
bro.
You said
So
what?
shit you'll never see, bro. Y'all got 2,000 jerseys,
We
no
don't got a
championship
chance.
game.
2,000,
You
man.
legit.
I got
2,000 jerseys,
2,000
no
jerseys, no
A lot of
championships, bro.
combinations. A lot of
And y'all
money.
got, what's crazy?
You know
Y'all
what they
putting out
call
something
that?
new this
They
weekend.
call that a
Y'all
front
putting
runner.
out, y'all
They
It's
call
supposed to be
that a
2,000
Wilson
fucking front
versus
runner,
Hoax,
bro.
though, really.
Saturday. That shit
You are
crazy.
legit.
What's
You
wrong with this
are
nigga, bro?
legit. There's
How many
no
times
bigger
do we
front
gotta beat up
runner
on
than
Shut
Nigga
up.
jumped in front of the
entire
car and
state,
ran him
bro.
over.
Nigga, BJ said they gonna
How
beat
many
your ass. This nigga
how
for
many
the
how
Miles.
many times
A
how many
front
times
runner.
What
niggas
the
for you to be quiet?
No.
How many times we gotta beat y'all for y'all to be quiet,
Bro,
bro?
every
Oh my
time
god.
you lose, you do
How
no,
many
y'all lost to
times?
Michigan.
Huh?
You did
How
this
how
woe is
many
me shit.
more?
Gonna teach you this
See,
lesson
Jordan
over.
And
Oh
Wilson
my
trying to
you
do
god.
beat
Jordan
them
Wilson
guys
trying to do
again.
the general thing, but Miles really
Oh my
wanted on a head to head, and it's just not.
Gang, I'm about none of that shit, bro. We beat you niggas 41-21. It was 30-40, bro. I
It's a
remember that
lot
day
of
vividly.
points.
I was at work.
You
Damn, you
at
got a
work
great
and off
memory.
work.
Great memory.
Nigga,
Great
by
memory.
the time I drove
25 minutes. It was 34-0.
You
Yeah,
specifically
you stopped
can't.
watching the
You
game.
specifically can't say
What are you talking about?
Can't find how long it's
You
taking.
can't say shit.
At the time, I
I
drove.
don't
Bro, I
recognize you
can't
as an Ohio
believe this
State
just
A
fan.
lot of
happened, bro.
a lot of
I
points.
can't believe this just happened.
Recognize you as an Ohio State fan, so
Like
you
what,
can't talk
bro?
shit to me.
Yes, I
Oh my
can. What
god.
you saying?
You're not an Ohio State fan, so you can't talk shit
Wait,
to me.
what?
Hold on. This is
I guess
crazy.
I'm not. I guess I'm not a fan, y'all. I guess I ain't a fan. Even though,
Call that out.
even though I'm not a fan,
Fairweather,
but I
front
went to the
runner.
playoff game
That nigga
last year,
said fair
y'all.
weather and front runner.
I went to the playoff game last
Wow,
year, y'all.
Jesus
I'm not a
Christ.
fan.
Fairweather,
I got plenty of Ohio shit, but I'm not a fan. Like what the
You
hell?
can't, bro.
Oh, he said he went to a
Yeah,
game.
bro.
Culture
Like, come on, man.
clash.
What
This
you mean,
nigga
bro? What's
fire
wrong
is
with you?
city.
Again,
This sick
Bro,
culture
y'all not in
clash.
here having a raucous funeral, bro. Instead, y'all
That already
talking about
happened.
this
Already happened.
shit.
Okay,
Nah,
wait.
they
Hell,
already
you
Okay,
having a
Supposed to
wait.
be
had it. They
funeral,
already
bro?
celebrating,
got
bro. The
minus
Oh,
Rockets
West.
are
two.
Oh, West.
over.
Hold up. Back up.
You can
Back
only
up. Back up.
backflip on a grave so
I
many
ain't gonna
times,
lie, bro.
Wes. Like, shit
I
get
can't
old
believe
after
Hey,
a
these
certain
niggas,
twin,
man.
point.
chill.
These niggas
Twin,
got
chill. They trying to
2001
throw Russ on the
jerseys.
team. Chill.
What?
Fairweather or
Bro,
front
2001
No
runner.
jerseys
hard
and
bro,
Big
cap.
they
Ben
can't sign
What's
Russ.
crazy is Ohio State and Oregon don't even
Bro,
play
they're
this year.
hard
Like,
cap.
what
They
the
can't
Runner.
fuck?
sign Russ. They can't
You
sign
What's
just
Russ,
wrong
see
with
bro.
these
They're
men,
hard cap.
bro?
they came in our conference that they run
Fairweather,
shit.
front runner.
Doesn't Oregon
Them
have a
niggas,
big
them
game
niggas came to the
next week?
conference out for the run
I
shit
got Penn
last
Fairweather,
State,
year,
but
dog.
yeah.
front
Okay.
runner.
Right.
Miles, that is
It's,
you.
What you asked,
Fairweather,
D-Man?
front runner.
Yeah, Oregon and
damn,
Hey,
Penn.
I'm
Wilson.
a fair weather front runner. Damn, good
Wilson.
words, brother.
Yes, you are
That's crazy.
Fairweather and a
Wilson, y'all
front
winning
runner.
Saturday?
Fair front runner.
Because like, if they get to this, gonna beat your ass.
Fair weather.
That's
Fair
crazy,
weather
bro.
front runner.
Fair weather
Y'all got a
front runner.
Wilson and Miles. This a
That's
Wilson and
crazy.
Yes.
Miles
Yes.
Yes,
Yes. And
bro.
it's
That's
very
Bro,
entertaining.
That this
crazy.
wasn't in your
Hold
ISO
up.
bingo
dude.
card.
like,
It's crazy. I don't even know why he said so.
no, some
We
Ohio State
embarrassed
fans
y'all,
can
bro.
talk shit to me.
Nigga,
You are
young
not one
coach
of them.
said he wake up in the morning
You
at 2
can't
o'clock
talk
and
shit
still
to
think about
me.
that beatdown game.
Oh
What
wow.
the fuck is you talking
Again,
about?
God is keeping them up at
again,
night.
again.
Fuck is you talking
Damn.
about, bro?
Until you
Dan Lanning
start,
said,
wait.
"Yep, that loss keep me up at
Nigga
Miles.
night."
ain't getting no beauty sleep.
But
Until
I
no
ain't
you
getting no.
funny.
What the
The
fuck,
way
nigga?
it started is so
wait,
crazy, bro.
Miles. Until you,
Bro,
and this is
he
all.
literally
No,
he
no.
should be arguing with BJ.
Hold up, Miles. And this is with all your sports teams.
Didn't
Until you
BJ
start
say he
taking
was
the same
All
smacking?
my
energy.
sports
Oh
teams.
BJ
shit.
said
Oh
they
shit.
about to
Hold
beat
up.
It's all of
Jordan
them. Oh
ass.
shit.
Until
It's
you
all of
start
them.
He
taking
got
the
mad
same
at
energy
Miles.
Yes, I
with
don't know how
wins
we got
and
here.
losses, bro, you can't
Woo.
talk shit to me at all.
That's cap.
No,
Oh
That's
shit.
cap.
Oh.
Yeah.
bro.
I ain't gonna lie to you,
Again,
bro.
Wait, did he
what
just
you
Not
do,
the nigga.
generalize all the
Where,
teams?
weren't you not
bro,
the
you
nigga
pick
who every
against
time the
them.
Warriors lost, you didn't
Every
show
last
up?
time
You
the
Oh,
Warriors.
literally
shit.
pick against them.
Oh,
Oh
Warriors.
shit.
You
Damn.
literally pick against them.
Damn. You got the
Damn.
Warriors
What
on
you say
you?
about
Damn.
Warriors?
He done
Damn.
brought
Niggas
the
Damn.
going
Warriors in
low.
there.
Oh my
Damn,
Like, come on,
damn,
bro.
damn.
Wait.
Hey, Miles, don't let
What
him
you say
steer
about
off
Like,
this point, bruh.
bro,
Don't let him
wait,
steer
what you
away
say
from
about
college
Warriors?
football.
act like we haven't known you for 3
Yeah, you
years,
might want
gang.
to
When
take
the
it to college.
Warriors lose, you don't show
And
up.
don't let them bait you into
That is
something
not
else.
true.
That is true.
It
That
might be
was
a
a
little
narrative.
true.
That was a
Oh
narrative.
shit.
That was a
Oh
narrative
my.
about you on Twitter Spaces for
Damn, what I
damn near
was
a year
supposed
and
to.
a half, bro. What you talking
Man,
about?
Ev enjoying this little break right now,
Hey,
man. Shout out.
Like what,
They
nigga?
just
Oh, okay.
chilling,
Oh,
you
sitting
said
back
it
right
was a
now. I promise.
This
multi-decade
hell,
narrative
bro.
going
What's
around. That's crazy.
wrong with this man?
I mean, I was about to
You
say,
win some.
well,
You win some preseason and college football game. In
I
college
can't
football,
pull
in
the
college football,
hold up, I
look,
can't pull
college
the
football. Can your team win
I can't
something
pull the
before you
Memphis shit
to
with
me,
you.
nigga?
To be
The
honest
Jesus.
with
fuck?
you, I can't pull the Memphis shit with you because them niggas are never like
Wow.
that anyway.
Wow.
So,
Wow.
Damn,
so
niggas
I
is low. Oh my
Memphis,
god.
so
do
I'm
you?
not
Wow.
gonna
You
like
pick Memphis.
But
Oh wow.
know y'all remember that meme,
bro. The
You
African
you
nigga,
can
he
you
like,
can have
wow.
so you can have that.
This nigga he can't talk shit about Ohio State, so you stoop to Memphis. Damn.
Stoop is crazy.
That's crazy.
Stoop is crazy.
That's
Especially
crazy.
to do to
Y'all
Memphis.
was
Yo,
doing
you
a
don't
lot of
let
Talk
him
shit
say
about
that shit,
Ohio
Jordan. What the
State.
fuck?
And
At least he
stoop to
know
Memphis.
that.
Oh
That
my
nigga, bro.
God.
Hey,
Oh my
Nigga
God.
placed his own team
Yeah,
down there,
you
bro.
you pick
Right.
your own
That's
niggas to lose,
crazy,
bro.
At least he being honest,
Like
D.
Stoop to
man. That's
Memphis.
crazy,
At
man.
least he
Stoop to
being
you pick
Memphis
honest.
them
is
to lose,
crazy.
and then
My
you pick
nigga
them
can't
to
talk
win.
Stoop
shit
trying to
about
say he
Ohio
he
State.
Stupid,
So
Stoop to
you
Dave.
Memphis
stoop
is
to
crazy.
Memphis, bro.
You
That's
Yo,
stupid.
crazy.
yo,
Stupid.
Damn.
Jordan
You
and
mentioned the
Yo,
Warriors,
Yeah,
didn't
Fred
you?
Lee the
Go ahead.
Jordan and
yo,
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 Miles.
yo,
Shout
yo,
out.
Hey
Jordan and
man.
Miles. Shout out. Both of y'all. Shout out. Shout out.
What's wrong with that
All
man,
right, we're
bro?
going to reel it back in. We got the last thing of the show. I moved.
Hey, it's good for Ed. Blame good. Blame good. It's good.
I
It's
moved
good.
WNBA to tomorrow. I'm
Hey,
still
good. W
struggling.
W is the game, bro.
I'm
W is
still
the game.
struggling
Okay.
with college football. So
I got you.
it'll be better next week. Whoa. I'm not. I watched the game. I don't know who
Who
said
said that?
Who said I
I'm
got
gonna
you?
say that was
Oh,
SJ.
my man SJ. No.
He knows that guy.
Wait, Robo came in here. What the
How did
hell?
you know? How did you know that?
Yeah.
Just now.
He trying to get active, man. He
shit.
trying, he posting his plays. He trying to come around for the show.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to SJ.
Shit, I came up on college football last week. I tuned in.
Oh shit, niggas got
Yes, sir.
competition.
I saw you in here, bro. Appreciate you, Robo. Or what you want me to call you? Robo or SJ? What you want?
Don't matter. I mean, you used to call me Robo. I don't care.
Is Robo in the lead for Rookie of the Year? Is that
So
what's
Robo?
going on?
I mean,
we got
I
another
like
white.
it.
We got
Who
another
else
white
in the
guy
running?
in here that we respect named Z-Farm.
Oh, he white? Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
He
bro.
white. Oh yeah, he went.
Oh, he's a white.
Yeah,
Robo.
He's a white. What does that mean?
I mean,
I mean, most of the people in here are blacks, so
she's not
That's
racist.
cool. I have no
She's not
problem with
racist.
that.
She's not racist. She's not racist. She's not racist. She's not racist.
how do you feel about that?
I'm not racist. No, I'm just
She's not racist.
Hey, I got no problem with anyone.
Wait. What?
Wait, hold on.
Did he just say N-word?
No, he said saying it. He said saying it.
I have no
my bad.
problem with anyone, quote unquote. That's what I said.
Gotcha.
I heard what they.
But he's all right. He's a white. Did sound crazy though. Like,
Yeah.
Nah, he's a white. Is it?
Everybody else said he was white, so I can't say
that's my white man. That's my
Okay.
white man. Yeah, my man Robo.
Hey man,
That's not crazy.
we call
That's my
Z-Farm
white
white
man.
all the time.
He love his white
man.
man too.
Who calls Z-Farm white? Y'all don't call him that no more.
white man.
I call him a. Never mind.
Yo.
Right. What's the?
Okay.
Robo and Z-Farm. Shout out to both of y'all for rocking with Facts and Stats. Appreciate both of y'all.
Now, why do you think who? Never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
We need
ahead.
to get some we need to get some Mexicans in here.
This how you get initiated.
Yo. I think a lot of y'all are forget. Hold on, y'all. I think a lot of y'all, because one, first and foremost, there's like 16 people on the stage. Guys, we need to chill. This is a show. We are almost done. Hold on 1 second, please, y'all. All the hooplas and the da. You feel me, Bear? Like, just hold on 1 second, please, y'all. I promise we can go to playback until 8:15 or 8:10, 8 o'clock, whatever. All right. Ravens, Lions. The Ravens are at home today. I'm going to give my real thoughts on the game. If you on the stage, please give your real thoughts on the game. Keyword on real, all caps, real. Real thoughts on the game. Shout out to my brother Z-Farm. Actually, I've been talking for 6 hours. So I'm actually going to pass it to Z-Farm to give off his thoughts first. And then I will come. We got Rye. I'm going to go Rye. Then I'm going to go Ed. Then I'm going to go Jordan. And then I'm going to go the people that are not fans of either
I thought
team.
you said we were censored for the show today.
I did not say y'all was censored.
Bro, did he just lag? Did he just lag on cum?
What?
Bro,
Wait, yo, West, lead us
I'm
West.
asking
West.
if you just lag. Bro, all I did was ask if you
Okay.
lagged, because it sounded like you dragged out the word. So I was like, did he lag or did he do that on purpose?
Okay.
What I heard was, I'm gonna pass it to Z Farm and then I will come.
Okay, West. Okay,
That's
no,
what
I didn't do it.
like,
Okay, I didn't do that though. I didn't do it.
Ask the question again.
Yes, sir.
I was finna jump here.
Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir. Okay, guys. I'm going to go to Z Farm, then Rye, then myself, then Jordan Woods. I did say at the top of the show I was not looking forward to hearing from two of my brothers from Detroit. Yes, I did say that. But I'm going to listen to what they got to say before the game and then see if it's accurate during the game or even after the game. So that's what I did.
Wait, what?
Listen to what y'all got to say before
You don't
the game.
trust our opinion, bro. Next.
Why doesn't he trust us?
Wait.
I don't know. You're biased. Y'all humble. Who knows? I don't know. Deep arm.
Okay, by the way, that's her head and her thoughts, and I can't speak for her. I don't know why she just tried to speak for me. But
So can you speak for you?
Did you not say it at the beginning of the show that you don't feel like they truly speak about? Okay.
Yeah.
So what are
Okay,
your,
it's a recorded
what are
show,
your,
but
what are
next, let's
your
go to Z
thoughts?
Farm.
All right, she said let's go to Z Farm. Z Farm.
Oh, sorry. Wow, didn't unmute. Tonight is a very key game in our schedule this year. Big fan of the Lions team. Love me some Jameson Williams. I think he's going to be a very key factor for tonight's game, along with Jahmyr Gibbs. Just tonight's dare I say a must win, because next week Kansas City. That's another game that you could lose. So just got to treat these games as playoff games. Just get ready for the January season. So, I would say tonight we're either going to win plus 10 on that spread, so 10 plus, or we're going to lose by 3. I don't know why I'm feeling that. I don't feel like if we win, or it's going to be a single-digit win. I feel like it's either going to be a blowout or the Lions somehow come back and Jared Goff performs some magic with Jahmyr Gibbs, and they win just barely. So this should be an easy win for us. But again, Dan Campbell's a good coach. I trust him over John Harbaugh. And I do feel like if something were to happen, it were to happen late. And yeah, I'm excited for the game tonight. I really am. Just minimal thoughts. I don't really care too much for this game. This is not a game I'm that worried about. So we shall see tonight what happens.
I'm gonna double up with him since he kept it short. I'm pretty much going to do the same. Then the Detroit brothers can chime in together after each other, and then we'll move on. Yeah, I mean, you know when you playing on Monday Night Football or Sunday Night Football, it's like a big game. So, yeah, I guess it's a big game, but it don't feel like a big game. It probably don't make sense. I don't know.
It's week 3. So
it's not feeling like one of them games, you know. But I do know one thing, and one thing for sure. My quarterback is Lamar Jackson, and I know that don't mean much to you all right now because we've yet to win the Super Bowl. But today's a game where you'll see Lamar Jackson put on one of them type of performances. I think that you know, the offense is gonna be clicking on all cylinders first and foremost. Z-Farm is liking Rashad today. I'm loving Zay today, and I'm even curious to see if DeAndre Hopkins get into the end zone for his third straight week. Mark Andrews, I'm sort of kind of out on. Don't know really much what he's going to do or even contribute to this offense at this point. And plus, we got Isaiah Likely back, so I'm not really sweating him too much. I would love to see Derrick Henry get back on and be Derrick Henry again. He spoke on that throughout this week coming up, pretty much saying he can never be like that again. He probably never will be. And yeah, we're going against a Lions team that he'll probably be able to bounce back on. And our ground game and game through the air will look dynamic. Todd Monken said against the Browns, we didn't coach our best game. And we put up freaking, I think it was 41 points. I think we won 41-10. We put up 41 points. So they showed one thing in that game, that they're not going to go with the conservative route. So if we can, I hope we run it up tonight. We should definitely score at least 50 points one time this season because the offense is just that good. We have 40 points through 2 games so far, and I would expect a high-scoring game from us as well in this matchup tonight. Couple of concerns. Matty BK and Cal Van Noy both out for this game. Matabuke is leading the team in sacks, also pressures. Cal Van Noy led us in sacks last year, so we're going to be calling on a lot of our young guys up front to be able to perform. Travis Jones, Owe, Mike Green, and more. That I didn't even. What's the other dude name? What's his name? Is he from? Is it Peebles? Pebbles? What's his name? He say like
Arenas Peebles.
Yeah.
Peoples.
Even him as well. We'll be calling on. So we're pretty much I don't know Jabo. Wait till a draft pick. It is what it is. Who cares? But Jair is also still out today. So we're going to get some tough wide receivers. I don't think Z-Farm was joking when he meant that. J-Mo and St. Brown are both guys that can take the top off of a defense and also make plays after the catch. You know, so they did say they want to get Tesla more involved into the offense. I wonder if that's going to come out in today's game. It's a guy that made a lot of big catches in preseason and even a couple of big ones through his short time on the field in week 1 and week 2. So that's something to look out for. Jahmyr Gibbs and Dave Montgomery, they should have a lot of success on the ground, man. But like when it's all said and done, I think we have Lamar Jackson. I think that we'll be able to pull off of a stop when it matters or when it's needed for us to be able to take control of the game. They got one of the better safeties in the league on their side of the field too. 2 of them actually, and Kirby and Brian Branch. So you're gonna see some good plays in this game on both teams on both sides of the ball. But I do think the Ravens win today, like I said earlier, like 9 to 10 points. I'm with Z for I want a double-digit tip a little bit. I'll probably say 8-9 to feel a little better. I can see something like my gut, just like I feel like a 37-27, 37-28, something like that, with the Ravens getting a win. So I'm going with us to get the win on at home today. And yeah, it's not really that much of a statement game. It's like, okay, it's the Detroit Lions. I respect them. They're a good team, but I think we should get it done. I'm more so looking forward to that matchup with Lamar and Mahomes next week. So that's all I got to say about it.
I'm actually sorry to interrupt it, but just to go back to the Jair point, I don't know if he's actually out tonight.
Okay.
What I'm looking and what I was reading actually while I was talking, our beat reporter for The Athletic said that he is potentially in the lineup. Does it mean he will play? No. But they only have 3 spots of inactives as Ricard is hurt. Likely is out tonight. Van Noy is out. And Metabike. They just called up Mitchell Padden, who will play the fullback position. and Brent Urban, who will more than likely fill in the D line as another piece for Matabike, which I think is a huge part of this team. I think he had 10 pressures out of the 17 we've had all season. So that's going to be huge. I think that's going to be the main factor for the Detroit Lions is can they hold Odafe Owe? Can they hold Mike Green, who I think is going to have a statement game tonight to prove himself because he will be probably the starting sub linebacker since Van Noy is out, I think 3-4 weeks. So Travis Jones is also going to be a huge factor. He'll probably get the double teams tonight. So not expecting much, but he will be a good run stopper if they do run to him. And Jair might play. That's something we might see. I don't know. We'll obviously see with the inactives coming out in 2 hours. Tonight's got to be a very interesting test because again, you're out without Van Noy, your leading sack guy, and Matabike, who leads the team in pressures. So it's just going to be a very interesting defense tonight. I'd love to see more Teddy Buchanan, who I think took over the middle linebacker 2 position from Trenton last week. We might see Trenton as a will linebacker, kind of like what Van Noy was in New England. The offense as well. Valele, I'll say his name for this one because people don't know. He needs to step up tonight for he's just really the interior needs to step up because you have Aiden Hutchinson on the other side. That's probably going to be Stanley's job tonight. So if they can get the run going on their side and stop the run for the Lions, this should be a good win. But, Gibbs is a hell of a running back. They have Montgomery as well. I would not be surprised if the Lions get at least 150 on us tonight just in rushing.
Well, say my brother. So
and
go ahead. Well, y'all heard from
in football news, Dembele won Ballon d'Or.
Okay, that's soccer, y'all. Real quick, y'all
Who
heard
won
from
it? Who won it? I'm sorry.
You good?
Osman Dembele.
Y'all heard from 2 Ravens fans. I'm going to pass it over to 2 Lions fans, and I am curious to hear on the stage who you guys have winning tonight. So I ask you all after. But Ryan,
Are
you
curious?
Yeah, I am.
I mean, I've had the Ravens winning this game for a year, maybe a year and a half. Another down pass rushers tonight. I don't really care as much about that for my prediction because my prediction is based around the fact that if you were to devise an offense for us to not be able to stop, not just personnel that they have, but from the way that we play defense, it would be the Ravens. So I don't expect us to get very many stops. It would have to be a turnover or 2. I think our best chance of winning this game, I don't have us winning the game. Our best chance would be to play ball control, which I think we are very capable of doing. I just don't think it's going to be enough. I think at some point you're going to have to get 1 or 2 stops, and I don't think we're going to get very many stops tonight. I think with some of the issues that we're working out with our play calling, which I don't think is perfect yet, and still with the O-line, which I don't think is perfect yet. Last week looked good, but they're playing the fucking Bears. They couldn't really return serve but so many times themselves because they're got their own issues that they're working out. I think regardless of their defensive front, I think, obviously those 2 pass rushers being out for them does help us a lot, but I still think we have our own issues that we're working through up front. I think being on the road in that stadium, in this spot, communication-wise is the biggest thing. We have a whole new starting center this year. Ragnow gone, so not only are you losing one of the best centers in the league we've had for some time, but you're also putting someone in a new role who is flanked by 2 young guards. So, and you're walking into this stadium. We saw how it was with Green Bay. I don't think it'll be quite that bad, but I don't expect communication to be just 100% solved. Even though it looked good at home last week, I still expect that to be something to work through on the road, especially against a team like that. You got a center who's calling shit, flanked by 2 guards, who one of which is very questionable. The other one is a rookie in Rutledge. So I think that's going to be one of the issues that makes us more likely to have 1 or 2 drives that stall out and them not have that many drives that stall out. And I think that's why we're going to lose by double digits, because I think it's just going to be a shootout. and we're gonna have a couple more drives that stall than them. And I think it will reflect on the scoreboard. So yeah, defensively for us, Davenport is on IR. Water's wet. Fork in kitchen, whatever you want to say. Brad Holmes said we're good at edge. Okay. Al Muhammad is going to be relied upon to step up in a big way, and then you got Hutch and the guys in the middle. Hopefully, we get some reinforcements up front soon with Pascal and McNeil, but that won't be for this game. Secondary, Terrion sucks still, so there's that. Reed is good, right? Reed is good. Safeties are good. Linebackers still can make plays. We can still make plays at every level of the defense, but be interested to see who Tyrion is on tonight. Whoever he's on, if you can live bet it, live bet the overs for sure. Just hoping to play a clean game, penalty wise. And I just really want us to look good offensively. If we look good offensively, then that'll be my takeaway from the day. Look good offensively. Don't lose by like 3 scores, no shit like that. If we lose by 10 points, which I think we will. Then I'll be satisfied as long as we look good offensively and take a step in the right direction from the Green Bay game, which is also on the road against a really good team.
More than likely, it would be Bateman versus Arnold tonight, if that's the correct matchups.
Bet is overs, and that's probably a sneaky play too. But I haven't looked at no odds or nothing, but yeah, he should catch a long ball at some point.
That's you guys' X. He's fine.
Yes, Bateman is the extra sure.
Oh, good, but
interesting.
It is now on you, Ryan, my brother.
It's always an honor to play the Ravens and play on Monday night in front of all the hoes. This is going to be an interesting game. This is a measuring stick for this team. Can we see it? Can John Morton really scheme up some versus this Ravens defense that has some elite guys over there with Kyle Hamilton, Mal Humphrey, and up-and-coming Nate Wiggins? Let's see if Goff don't throw a pick, because I can see Goff throwing a pick in this game. Probably the Malachi starts or probably the Nate. Who knows? But overall, though, this should be a entertaining game from what everybody says it's going to be. And then defensively, like Jordan said, with Arnold, just pray for him. Just pray for him. That's all you got to do, because I don't know what's up with Arnold, honestly. Facing Lamar, who's a mobile QB, who's actually great. Test for defense as well. See how that goes. Might be a Zay Flowers game. Might be Lamar running game. Lamar might score like 2 rushing touchdowns on this game, because our GM didn't address edge. That's pretty much all I got to say on the game, honestly.
Bro, Lamar, 80-plus yards and 2 touchdowns sound nice.
It's a play. Definitely a play you can run.
So, Ryan, Jordan both like Lamar to score. I'm probably not going to drop nothing in the Discord until 6:37 when I actually sit down and look. But my man Robo in here said he likes Mark Andrews unders. I personally don't bet unders, but
Just his receptions.
Okay, just the reception. That's at 3.5, I think.
Yeah.
3.5. That actually could be good. We'll see how the game go. Me personally,
You said the receptions at what?
3.5.
That's freaking crazy under.
I know.
Under 3.5 is insane. I can't bet
By the
that
look,
shit
by the look, like Jameer Gibbs rushing yards only at 55.5. Like,
wait, huh?
Not that. I was also looking at Jared Goff rushing yards.
Hey,
Potentially.
Sam Laporta, man. Sam Laporta, man. You just never know, man.
Yeah, it's just because we're a good run defense. That's all it is.
Good run, I don't know. So anybody want to share what they like for this game from a gambling standpoint?
So with the Gibbs, I will say with the Gibbs shit, it's not as far-fetched as you might think. I think it's a bit low, but if you think from the standpoint he's already splitting, and then they're going to have him be more heavily involved in the pass game as well this year. Like dump offs and shit. Just a little bit more. So that could eat into him rushing yards wise. Still's a bit low for me. I probably would have it more in the 60s, but I think him not having over 100 rushing yards or some crazy rushing total, but still being efficient is on the table, rushing wise.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I like his catches today.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, especially with the communication shit that I was mentioning.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like if they are struggling if they're still working through shit, trying to get second, third reads on the same page down the field in that kind of spot in that kind of game environment, could be fair amount of dump offs to Gibbs.
Okay. Rysick likes the receptions. That's at 4.5.
That's a play.
I
That's
think
a
Z
play.
Farm said something about Bateman today. Bateman receptions is over 2.5, and his line is at 37.5. From a receiving yard standpoint, I like Zay.
2.5?
No, 3.5.
I
3.5
took,
for a shot.
I
No,
took
2.5.
Zay Flowers 80
Mine
passing
plus
yards,
10 and a
receiving
half.
yards.
80. Zay 80.
Yeah, I took his receiving.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a Zay times Lamar lay. It'll be something like over on his yards. Again, just you don't have to take the touchdown yard, but it'll be something like touchdown. Then I would mix with Lamar passing touchdown on air as well. Probably not. Well, I can take him for 2. He'll throw 2 today. 2, and then Lamar going for 175, and then Lamar also rushing somewhere, probably like 30 yards or whatever I could take. 25, 30. I'll probably just say 25. That's too low. That's plus.
There's Walker scoring? Nah.
Could.
Low. That's only 331. I don't like that. I want something to be more juicier. Especially if I had for me to have a touchdown.
Anytime touchdown on it.
Throw who?
Justice Hill 2 receptions.
Add Derrick Henry anytime touchdown.
Shit, Derrick. Nah,
What's a D Hop's longest reception for today? That's a
longest reception.
Or Zay Flowers 5, right?
14.5.
I was gonna say because we are looking at him once at least every game so far downfield. So
yeah. I mean, this is something. If you think Zay had the game that he been having and Derek scored, that's plus 608. I'm pretty sure it's a boost for this game. I'm almost certain. Yeah, probably.
It is on DraftKings.
Yeah, it's the one on FanDuel.
Probably is on FanDuel too.
So I'm pretty sure.
Who boosted here?
Huh?
Who you talking about? That's boosted.
No, I'm just saying if I were to make a parlay for this game, I didn't make that official yet, but I'm just saying if I were to, it'd be something like this on the screen. I think Zay and Derek score, and I'll probably go like.
What about
Zay
St. Brown and Laporta?
Who? Chase Brown and Laporta?
Not St. Brown.
Oh, I typically don't bet on niggas that we're going against personally. It's just something that I just don't do. But
Jordan.
Jay didn't hit me
St.
earlier.
Brown.
I think St. Brown scored though.
Yo, what's up?
How you feel about
Jordan
Laporta and
Woods.
St. Brown?
Yo, what's up, BJ?
Gibbs 25 receiving. Jordan, we walking or no?
Yeah, I'm walking.
Gibbs 25 receiving. Okay.
Yeah, I like it. And I think if he don't hit it, it might be a good sign. But so for us at least. But I like it. Yeah, with the betting shit for this game, I think a lot of it is gonna be dictated by us, bro. Because
if
he
you
could
keep
be
the
on
game close enough.
That, and I feel like we might be on some Super Bowl control. I just started thinking about this afternoon. Like, I feel like we could be trying to doing some Super Bowl control shit. Now, if y'all stop the run very well, and I think that might be the key to the game, just how well y'all stop the run, it might open a lot of these fucking bets up. Because if we aren't running the ball very well, and y'all get a lead and y'all play from behind, then everybody eats. But if we're playing ball control and winning time possession, then it makes some of these seemingly like, everybody eats type parlays look a little more, you sweat them a little bit because it's not as many possessions as we thought it would be. So, it depends how you think we're going to run the ball, I think.
Yeah, let me throw St. Brown. I will bet with St. Brown. He said 72.
He's safe.
I always rock with St. Brown. I always do 60 for St. Brown. It's always a cool little play. The little alternate line with 60.
So who would you go, Zay or Lamar? I'm not taking Derek off.
Damn. I mean, Zay scored every game, so. And
I think Zay scored, bro.
Yeah, if we're gonna get I feel like we're gonna get a deep bomb. Then I don't know if it's Zay. I do feel Bateman's going to get in the end zone tonight. I feel like we're going to see
Whoever
what they're
Tyrion is
saying.
on.
Yeah, I was going to say whoever, if they're saying Arnold's going to be on Bateman, then I feel like we're going to go deep to Bateman once tonight. He's going to catch it. He's going to go to the crib. So, but Zay is the safer option.
If
You run a lot of man, just letting you guys know.
A lot.
Zay
Nigga.
on torch tonight, man. Zay gonna have a game today.
Above
101,
average.
101% of the time, nigga.
Yes.
What you could do something with the I know for us, it's interesting with J-Mo, like with Z Firm said about D Hop, see what J-Mo longest reception is as well. That's definitely
22
something.
and a half.
See,
Yeah,
they know. But like, look, I might fuck around and still take that shit, bro. Like, cause if I mean, even if it's not a deep ball, he can catch some shit and still make that happen. So I'm not as scared of that.
Yeah, I mean, the middle of the field's going to be open tonight for you guys. It always is
Mhm.
for whoever we play. So, Laporta, JMO, whoever's there.
Laporta longest reception is also one. What's his at?
8.5.
And it's a 50% profit boost.
It's a sneaky one. Laporta longest reception is a sneaky one. Middle of the field. Because typically when golf goes to him, he's already catching it 15 plus yards down the middle of the field. So unless it's in the red zone. So if he catches one in the middle of the field, it's gonna be right on the edge of checking that box for that longest reception.
Yeah, anything marked 2 under. Probably get one catch tonight, 3 yards. I don't see him breaking out tonight. Not against y'all, especially with Jack Campbell. So
you want a super dart throw? I don't know
Justice
how much.
Hill 2 receptions.
Is that
also going
dart? Oh yeah, dart Tesla. So Tesla. Whether I don't even know if his reception shit would be up there, but receptions could be something to get now if he actually is going to be involved more in the offense. Which I think as the year goes on, he will. It's just a matter of, are you willing to bet on him ever? And do you catch him before they adjust his lines to what it will normalize to be later in the season? So.
And speaking of Tesla, that line is at 1.5 today.
Yeah, that might, if it might not happen. It might happen, but that's not a bad. I don't think that's bad. It's gonna happen eventually. Somebody gonna play that one day, and they're gonna be happy they did. It's just a matter of if it's gonna be you, and it's gonna be this day. Yeah. And then they're gonna adjust the line, and it's gonna be, cooked. So.
Okay. Well, real quick before we get up out of here, is 6 hours in. I'm gonna go left to right on my screen at least. Lily, who do you have winning the game tonight and why? Okay.
Wait, sorry, my bad.
So what's that bad?
I forgot what was the score. I had a score too yesterday. Oh yeah. 37-40. 37-40. I have the Ravens winning.
37-40.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a high scoring game. I think it's gonna be a lot of possessions actually. I think it's gonna be like a fast paced game, a lot of big plays. So I think it'll actually be exciting. But I have the Ravens pulling it out.
Okay. Thank you for that. All right, who you got winning the game and why? Typically, y'all, when you are bored, you either eat or go to sleep. We're going to assume you took a nap. D-Mac, who you got winning the game tonight and why? Okay. Low.
It's D-Mac and it's the Lions. He probably got the Ravens, bro.
Low.
I was not asleep. I was doing something with my dog. But thanks for your parasocial commentary. No, I was doing something. Okay, you can't hear. Big head, small ears. Got it. I have the Ravens. Yeah.
You missed the NY part or you can't hear?
I was going to get to that. I just wanted to, you were chuckling. Wanted to make sure you could hear before you made up some reason.
You did a whole 3-second pause, but go ahead.
Okay, and?
You're trying to gaslight me. Go
Do I
ahead.
need to chop?
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, look at you just using words that you saw on the internet again.
Again for the 10th time.
Like
Go
my
ahead.
grandpa.
10th time. Go ahead.
What was I about to say? Oh, because
You
I
wasn't
think
about to
that
say nothing. You're
a
literally making
big,
this up now. But go ahead.
no, literally, I'm about to say it. You want to be
Bruh,
like the
go
victim
ahead. I
so
said go
bad.
ahead 10
Oh,
times. Go ahead.
it's so
Okay,
disgusting
go
to be a
ahead.
man.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh my god, this is funny. No, I have the Ravens because I just don't think the Lions defense will be able to like contain your full offense. Like quite frankly, like I
Hey, I
think they're
know.
going to get to a point to where it's just going to become too much between Lamar, Derek. I don't necessarily trust their secondary all that much. And I just think it'll be too much for their defense. I think their offense will keep up. So I kind of expect it to be a pretty high scoring game. But I just think there's going to be too much for your defense for their defense eventually. Um, and so I think that's how they possibly lose the game. But I just hope it's a good game regardless.
Thank you so much for that. And speaking of the game, y'all, we are the game is in 3 hours. Just in case, Ephraim, will you be able to share your screen? Just in case.
No, I will not. I will be at the bank tonight.
Ooh,
Oh shit.
okay.
Shit.
My boy said he live in effect. Fuck you talking about
It's
Z4.
a tough
Hey, you
one.
can't stream from the game, brother. You
It's a
can't
tough
live
one.
stream.
It's a tough one. I don't know, y'all.
I mean, you can see from my view. You know,
That's what I'm saying. You know, a little.
I can get you the live view.
Who you got winning the game and why, D-Mac?
I lean towards the Ravens, though. I think it'll be very good. Some points put up for sure on both sides of the ball. I think both teams have a rushing advantage. I think Lamar, I know you flashed it earlier, what you were betting on. I think Lamar goes for 50 on the ground. At least I do. The passing attack for the Ravens, I think gives them a very slight edge. And I say that, like, obviously the Lions passing attack is good as well. But I think that they're a little bit more solid right now in their pass protection rules, a little bit more established, which, again, the Lions are going through transition each day in the offensive line. So that's just, I would give them a slight advantage there. And I think that's probably ultimately going to be the difference in the game. But I think it'll be entertaining for sure.
Appreciate that, my brother. And then Low, who you got winning the game and why if you present? Okay. Now that's the one that's probably really fell asleep. Josiah, who you got winning the game and why?
I got the Ravens. I just feel like it's gonna be. I feel like Lamar's track record against the NFC and how he's typically has dominated the NFC in the entirety of his career. I think it's gonna be a high scoring game. Really think it's gonna be a fun game to watch, very fun game, and a potential, but not probable, like a potential Super Bowl matchup.
Okay, that's a good. You left us with something for sure.
I like that.
Yeah. Jordan Wilson, who you got winning the game tonight, and why?
I think Baltimore wins by like 2 touchdowns. Yeah, I say about something like 40, 41, 27 type. Like I think the Ravens probably have 1 or 2 more playmakers on defense, I feel like. And I think that they'll be able to get more timely stops. And then I think the Ravens offense is just one of those things that is just so difficult to game plan, especially when you don't see them once every few years. I think it's just, at home, Monday Night Football. I think you'll see a great Lamar performance, and the Ravens will be too much for him.
Appreciate that, my brother.
The Lions will perform well, but I think the Ravens are just better at this juncture. So.
Yes, sir. Appreciate that. Justin Achille, who you got winning the game tonight?
I think I'm rocking with the Ravens tonight. Lamar Jackson prime time. I think last prime time game he didn't I would say he performed bad. But I just think when he's on prime time, I think he plays at his best. So I'm rocking with the Ravens tonight. And at home, is y'all first home game or
second?
Second? Okay, yeah. Okay, second. Okay. But still, I think I'm gonna show out in front of the fans. So I'm rocking with Lamar.
All right, Miles, who you got winning the game tonight?
If I tell you my answer, bro, niggas gonna say I'm a fan.
We know you are already, so like.
No,
You rocking with the Lions?
I wasn't even gonna pick you niggas, Jordan.
Oh shit.
Oh wow, you a fan of the Ravens now? Okay.
Why would niggas call you a fan?
Yeah, why
Even
they say
they
you a
said
fan of the Ravens though? What's that about?
Yeah, what do you mean?
I'm not. I'm talking, bro. Jordan know what I'm talking about, bro. But this beside the point. Whole
Can I
time.
ask Jordan what the answer to the question is then? Because
I don't know the answer, brother.
I'm a little lost.
Tell us,
But whole
who you got, bro.
I got the Ravens, but I think it'll be a very, very good game. High scoring, two good high powered offenses. But I think that it'll come down to probably a last drive or two. See who has the ball. See what quarterback can make the most plays, and I see Lamar do that shit all the time. So I think they'll be him and their offense will be able to put something together. But the line's not gonna look bad though. I don't think it won't be I don't think it'll be pure domination by the Ravens. The Lions will most definitely put up a good fight because they have the offense to keep up with the Ravens. But I think Lamar never come out with at the end of the day.
Well said, my brother. Appreciate that. Last but certainly not least, Robo or SJ, who you got winning the game tonight and why?
I got the Lions winning 35-31.
And why?
I just feel like the Lions have a little bit more of an edge on the offense, and both of them really won't get a stop tonight. The Lions impressed me last week, especially, where they put up 50 points on the Bears. So I feel like that would translate to this game as well, their offense at least.
God bless you.
Okay. You say you got a question, Rye?
Oh no, I was saying God bless him.
Oh, no, okay, Robo. I mean, that's a way to look at it. You're basically saying the momentum that the offense picked up in that Bears game in comparison to the Packers game will transfer over to the Baltimore game. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. All right. I mean,
I like this guy. You know, I like because all these fake people up here, they want to pick Lamar now. Oh, Lamar's so good. Primetime Lamar. But when it comes to fucking January and he loses, about Lamar's so good.
Oh my gosh, when it comes to
Look at these people up here.
Almost like that's who he is.
It's almost like he's a regular season quarterback. Woo! Oh my God, fucking groundbreaker.
Here we go. Here we go. That's all I want. That's all I want.
I have
a question.
I love him now. You don't love Lamar.
I hope y'all get it done.
What Lamar say? You don't love Lamar.
I would.
I have a question.
Lamar don't love the playoffs, nigga.
You don't love Lamar.
I would
Tell him to love the playoffs. Tell him to love winning the Super
Make that my
Bowl.
new Discord picture
Maybe
right
we get
now.
there.
I would
So
simply
Z,
like
is that
to
a who?
add
Right. Wait,
what
so
month
Z
in
Farm,
the
I have a question.
calendar it is.
If we're quote unquote fake for saying that,
Are the leaves brown yet?
Wow.
so
I love
okay,
it.
so Z Farm,
Starting to turn colors.
So if we're fake for saying
Anybody
Lamar
got
is
Christmas
great in the regular
decorations up
season,
yet?
it doesn't perform in January, and it's not January yet. Why is it fake to pick the Ravens now when it's not January?
Well, hold on. Let me address something real quick. Lamar loves to play on Christmas. So if you got Christmas decorations hung up, it seems like a good Lamar day, you know?
Yeah, usually sometimes people be holding them out till January, and then things don't look all that great. So that's my point.
Well, that's normally when you throw Christmas trees away, you know.
Christmas decorations always look
People
great
complain
in
about money,
January.
it's normally an evil
Lamar
month.
does not always look great in January. That's the two different
Y'all are
things.
Listen,
Christmas
Lamar Jackson
in
is two
January,
things: a
great.
man of
Lamar
God and a good
Jackson in
football player.
January, I don't know.
I don't know how you can hate
Hit
on
or
him.
miss.
I just don't know.
Is it hating on? I'm gonna tell y'all this. I told y'all a few weeks ago. They want y'all to kiss Lamar ass all the time. Where's hate?
Wow.
Oh shit.
Is all the time kiss Lamar
way to be a
ass?
man, Z
Or is
Farm.
hate?
You said
Shit,
what
shit belong in the kitchen.
needed to be said, Z Farm.
It's hate. It's hate. It's hate. It's hate. It's
You
hate. It's
said
hate.
what needed to be said, Z Farm. Straight up. You know
Why
that.
you ain't say it?
You know that because that's my brother. He say what I think.
So he a man, and what are you?
That's
He
my
a man
brother.
for saying that. If you didn't say it,
He
who?
say some of the things that I think.
Y'all twins. Okay.
Hey, right. It's funny how remember
Y'all
the
should
chat,
put any
remember the
weight
chat and all that. It's funny how basically all the predictions ended up where we've been saying the whole time.
Yeah,
Like,
and he
you know,
said he wanted to
that's a
see how
different
he
story
That's why
for another day.
that's why Z
the
Farm was
game.
giving SJ some love
Yeah,
for
like
being
he
real.
censored us before the show.
Straight up. Shout out to SJ, man. Hey,
He said
Ted.
he didn't want to hear from me and you.
Ted, you the
We
last
got the
one,
same
gang.
prediction though.
This is
But we got the same
prediction
predictions.
that
Huh?
we've been talking about. Okay.
Yeah,
They think we're gonna like change up
Y'all
after the
don't miss a
game.
beat to make it about
I
Lamar.
guarantee you, this is what they're gonna do tomorrow. If we somehow lose this game, whether it's a choke or it's just a normal loss, Process gonna come in here. Somebody gonna come in here. Normally it's Process.
No, it'll just be
He's gonna
Process.
say, "Oh, what about those
It'll
Ravens?
be
Talk about
Process.
those Ravens."
When are we guys going to rank these fucking Ravens now?
Wait. So Z-Farm. Wait, Z-Farm. So what you're saying is, like, in a game that we all expect you to win, if you don't win, we're going to come in tomorrow and talk about how disappointed we are that you didn't win?
Well, no, because you guys picked us, so you were wrong as well. So I want you to be held accountable as well. You hold us accountable. You hold yourself accountable. This is what y'all need to start doing.
That's fair.
I've been told y'all what they
The only person that can talk to me is SJ, Jordan Woods, and Rye. That is the only three people that can talk to me about this loss if we do lose.
Nothing, bro. It is kiss ass or it's nothing.
Z-Phone, that's a good point.
So here's the thing, right? Now
it is hide from their truth that they're trying to keep you. They're trying to make y'all hide their truth, which is the fact that their quarterback sucks in the playoffs.
Wow.
Wait. No. But
they want to keep you tied, so you can't say nothing good about him from September to let's say the first week of January.
You want to bash him.
They want you to say that. They want to hold you, but they want to make you hold into that.
You want to bash
but
him.
when we enter into the playoffs, they want to use that
keep trying to put
censor and silence you.
You just want to say that so damn bad. You want to say
Censor
that.
and silence.
Do you like Lamar or not? That's all it is.
You don't speak his
like
truth.
Lamar or not?
I like Lamar. I wish Lamar like winning in the playoffs, bro.
Do you love Lamar? Do you love
Lamar?
Lamar?
Like winning in the playoffs.
Do you love Lamar?
You
love Lamar.
I just really wish he liked winning in the playoffs. I wish he loved winning in the playoffs as much as y'all love him. That would be amazing. Maybe I'd have another Super Bowl. I don't fucking
know. This feels like a lose-lose thing because if we give him his proper praise and if we give him his proper credit,
that's why you should say what you want, Jordan.
While he's performing, then we're
Now it's a lose-lose. What happens if he has a Jackson 5 tonight and now all of a sudden Josh Allen's the MVP again? See what I'm missing? Are you going to throw Daniel Jones in the conference? Justin Herbert's already been thrown in the combo. We already know they're trying to bury Lamar Jackson. They've been doing this for years. The media will slander Lamar Jackson, and I will not stand for it.
Lamar, say his name.
The war on Lamar.
Say his name. Say his name. Lamar Jackson, say his name.
That's a great title. Whoever just said that, shout out to you.
Lamar Jackson, say his name. That's actually good.
No, time out.
And the war will be won soon.
That's great for the regular season.
February, the war will be won.
That's great for the regular season.
Why do you keep saying that? Do you like him or not? It's like you're not missing a moment to say that. Do you like him or not?
Because it's great for the regular season.
Okay, cool.
Is it not?
Cool. We good. We good.
Is it not?
We good.
It's because we literally all just damn near all of us picked the Ravens, said how great the Ravens are. They've been this season, how great Lamar's been playing, and then it's all we're all fake. Blah, 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 January this, January that. But if we went in here and picked the Lions and said, oh, this, that, and the third, then, we're haters. So I don't know.
Lamar.
You can't pick
Lamar. You hate Lamar.
No, see, you just missed my point completely because I said shout out to SJ for being honest because you know what he did. SJ gave me good factual information on why they can win. That was a valid reason why the Lions can win.
I want him to be free of Baltimore.
That was definitely a valid
reason. Free Lamar from Baltimore.
That was definitely a valid reason. That was a real valid reason.
Free Lamar from Baltimore.
For what?
But when Lamar loses in the playoffs because Mark Andrews dropped the football.
When he lose, you don't blame Baltimore. When he lose, you blame him. You clown him. He's a choker. He can't get it done. You don't talk about Baltimore. You talk about Lamar. So why free Lamar from Baltimore? You got nothing against Baltimore. You got nothing against Lamar though. You want to free from Baltimore, but you don't bring up Baltimore. When he lose, you don't speak on Baltimore. You speak on him. You don't speak on Baltimore when he lose. You speak on him when he lose. Not Baltimore. He's a choker, right?
Y'all know
he don't like January, right? You speak on Lamar. You don't speak on the Ravens.
He can hear us telling him that he can't hear him.
I don't know who he's yelling at. It's probably
y'all be hating like shit. Y'all can hear me. Y'all be hating like.
Do you love Lamar?
Y'all be hating Lamar.
Do you love Lamar?
I love Lamar.
You got the nerve to say free from Baltimore. Free from Baltimore for what? Because when he lose, you don't blame him. You don't blame Baltimore. You blame him.
Free from you.
When he lose, you don't blame Baltimore. You blame him.
Are you tweaking right now, gang?
Free from you. I don't even know what the fuck he's saying. But
that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna say it calm for y'all. Y'all say free
No,
Lamar.
no, no, no,
Y'all
no,
say
no, no,
free.
no.
Y'all say free Lamar from Baltimore.
Don't say
But
y'all.
It was
Don't say
me.
y'all.
when he
Don't say
lose,
y'all.
y'all don't
It was
blame
me.
Baltimore. Y'all blame
Yeah,
him.
Ev, you
Y'all
said
don't blame
It was
Baltimore. Y'all make
me.
fun of
That was a good
Lamar.
show,
Y'all don't make
man.
fun of the
6
Ravens. You
hours,
make fun of
man.
Lamar.
Don't be doing that y'all shit, bro.
6 hour
Oh my
show,
bad, I picked that
man.
up from the
Shout out to
down south
football.
folks. That's what
Don't
y'all.
he say that
That's what
y'all
they
be
say.
killing him with
Yeah,
that y'all
that's what they
shit?
say down south.
Who
My
is
Don't he
bad.
be
y'all?
saying that
They
y'all be
say that
killing him with
down
that y'all
south. My
shit?
bad. My bad. That's what the
It's not
down
down
south.
south.
That's what
It's
the.
just me.
That's what. No,
It's just me.
it's
Why you
not. It's
running?
not just you. I'm not
Because it was
running.
just
It's
me.
not just
Damn,
you.
don't run.
It's not
It was
just
just
you.
me. Why
It's
you
not just
running?
you that use the y'all word. Trust me.
No, but I'm talking about who said free Lamar.
Well, yeah, I'm
Oh my
talking.
Was that
gosh.
not just
I'm
me?
talking to you.
Oh, okay. Thank you for
Uh-oh.
putting a name on it.
Yeah, you.
Oh shit.
Ari.
Did you sit there? Y'all keep saying free Lamar. It was
And
me,
I say the
nigga.
first name too. Yeah, that
Okay,
shut you up.
Ariel.
All
That
right,
I
here
can
shut
we
say
go.
it
that
for you,
shut your
nigga.
ass up, nigga.
The fuck?
That shut you up, nigga. That shut you up.
Okay, Everald.
That doesn't
The fuck?
bother me.
You think I'm
They
scared of
say
my
my
first
name. They say
name?
my name is unique, nigga.
Are you scared of my first
They
name?
say
You
my
think I'm
name is.
scared of my
They say
first
my
name?
name is unique, nigga. What you talking about?
Okay. I
Okay.
mean, unique is a way to put it.
Okay.
You know, some children look unique.
Oh
Some
shit.
dogs just look unique.
Oh my
Your name
god.
unique.
Where
It's,
you
you
where
know,
you going?
everything's
Where you
unique.
go? Where you going with that though?
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Facts.
So, you know, that's
Facts.
great for you.
Facts. That's why my camera's on. You see my face right now? You think I give a
That's
fuck about
great
what you
for you.
saying? You think I give a fuck about what you saying?
Jimmy Christmas.
You see my camera right
Okay.
now?
What the fuck?
You see my?
Okay.
Look at my face right now. Look at my face.
Okay.
Look at my face. You think? You think?
I mean, why should I?
Look at my face.
You think I give-
Okay. Beauty is still in the eye of the beholder. You think I
Look
care?
at
What you
my
trying to
face.
say? What you trying to say about my parents right now?
As he points.
What you trying to say?
I'm talking about your name.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
Did you not say they say your name is unique?
Said, look at my face.
Oh, okay. Again.
Okay. Yes, and if you did not know me, you probably would think the same thing. Probably.
No, I would think your name sounds unique because I've never heard it before.
Exactly what I just said. You would think the
Okay.
same thing.
Okay. Did I
Okay.
disagree? Did I say it wasn't
No,
unique?
you agreed with me as you
I
should.
never said that.
You
Did
agreed
I?
with me as you
Oh,
should.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
it's
Okay.
Everald. You don't hear that every fucking day.
And it's Ariel. You don't hear that every day.
Okay, great, cool.
You
Glad
said
for
okay,
people that don't
crate.
hear
What
it
is
every
crate?
day.
Okay, crate.
Okay.
You said okay, crate. What is
Here's the thing, Ev. You can't do me
you?
versus me.
You
Like
just
you can't
said
do me versus
okay,
me.
crate though.
Like you can't do me versus me.
Can you
Like you
elaborate
just
on that
can't.
while
It
I'm
doesn't
here?
work that way.
Because I forgot, y'all. She did say she was born
Step
30
in your
minutes ago.
bag.
No, you
Step
did
in
say
your
you were
bag
born
and
30
not
minutes
mine.
ago. You say you were born 30 minutes ago. I
Step in
got
your
you.
bag and not mine.
You
You
just
can't
said
do me.
okay, crate though. Like
You
what?
can't do me.
What does that mean though? I
think that's
can't
supposed to
do
be
you.
great.
You can't do me.
At the end of the day, I'm a nigga. What is you can't do me mean? I don't know.
Okay, great,
What does
cool.
that
Nice
lingo
to know
mean?
you're
What
a
is that?
nigga. It's not like, oh my
What is
gosh, I
that
had no
lingo? What does
fucking
that
eyes. I
lingo
had
mean?
no idea you were a
What does
nigga.
that lingo mean though? Like what does that mean?
What are we doing?
What does you can't do me mean?
You're trying so hard to find an argument out of something. You sound dumb. Damn.
How am I
Sounds
find?
nothing
I'm
new
not looking
though.
for. I'm not looking for an
Nothing new
argument.
though.
Ari, I called you out
No, you just
because
want the last word. I got you. You know what? This is your show.
no,
You got the last
you
word.
got
Go
it.
ahead. Get it. Go. It's for you.
Echo.
Did we get there or did something happen? What happened?
I think this is a little intermission.
We done?
All right, y'all. So sometimes you gotta let them
3 hour
win.
show.
Sometimes you gotta let people win so they can feel like they won. Because when people feel like they won, it instills confidence in them for future situations. So I'm not speaking on a situation I just went through, but yeah, sometimes in life you gotta do that, fellas. So with that being said, everybody that came through to the show today, thank y'all so much. I cannot promise what
Clock that T.
Wait, hold on.
Ooh,
You okay?
Clock that T. Can I not say clock that T?
Cool.
You dropped a real gem right there. Some real bars. Clock that T. Go ahead.
Cool.
What you gotta do, though?
I can't promise the Discord tonight.
Right, you're a troll for.
What I may do, I may just start the stream that NBC channel early. If I leave out the crib, it'd be like 6:30, 6:45. I may just start it early and just let it run. Probably. If not, I don't know if anybody can share the screen. I'll find out and see. But yeah, either way, I'm about to hit the playback because we got how can I first and foremost, let me leave here by Discord. See y'all on playback. All right. No matter of fact, no. I'm not gonna leave here. They need to hear this. I'm not gonna leave here. They need to hear this. Yeah, we got got two people in here they're both ladies that love to put on. So I'm going to address them and play back on. So with that being said, if you came through Twitch and Chan Bet, if you came through Twitch and or YouTube today, and even Twitter, thank y'all too much for all the support. Truly mean a lot. Nothing but love for all the facts and stats support. Mondays are looking like my favorite days now because we always go 6.5 plus hours. I think I saw Lorenzo tweeting that earlier. I was saying that earlier on in the chat. He said, "Wow, 6.5 hours show. We still getting yells. Football is back. Yeah, for sure." So just thank y'all for all the support, man. It truly means a lot to me. Chan can share her screen, so we'll be locked and loaded tonight, and I'll be popping in here. Just looking forward to it. Another day I get to watch Lamar Jackson, so that's a blessing. Now we're back. I appreciate your support on YouTube always. Patrick too, DW too, JT, all y'all that pop in on YouTube on a day-to-day basis. Thank y'all so much for all the support. Peace, blessings, and love. I'm about to go and play back real quick and address these ladies and see if they bout what they be claiming they bout. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. See y'all in playback. Shout out to Louis Bags.